Hello everybody and welcome to Nush and Doza. How's everyone doing today? What are we doing today, Nush? Please tell them.
We are going to face our fears and try Pantheon 5 yet again en route to 100% this game, or even more than 100% because that's how this works.
Yes. Oh, where's that sound coming from?
I'm not exactly sure.
It's not me.
That's weird.
It's probably me.
It's probably you.
Yeah, it is me. Okay. All right. Anyways.
Okay, we're better. Hello, Blue, Fry, Box Boy, Cassandra, Apollo, Kerbo. How are y'all doing? Happy Friday or Saturday because of time zones and whatnot. Today's been a day, but we're really excited to do a longer stream and just attempt the heck out of Pantheon 5. Right, Doza? You're ready?
I'm just about ready.
He's going to try... well, the plan is to warm up a little bit by doing some of the bosses that give him difficulty and then go into the gauntlet that is Pantheon 5.
Yeah, I need to re-familiarize myself with all this. I've played a bit of Hollow Knight here and there over the past couple of weeks. But not with a grind in mind. It's just hey, don't forget that the buttons do this, this is my attack, that kind of thing.
Also, a major freaking shout out to Box Boy.
Yes.
DM'd us earlier today with an epic video that he created, especially for us, customized out the wazoo with tips and tricks and even recognizing some of the things that Doza has had trouble with in the past and giving tips to beat Pantheon 5. It was a glorious, I think it's an 18-minute video that he made just for us, and we were so honored to receive this. And Doza and I were geeking out about it while Doza was also stressing out about tonight.
Yeah. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
There was a lot of good humor, a lot of really specific tips for me, which I appreciated.
Yes. So he said he might post it in the server so you guys can see how glorious this thing is, because we can talk it up all day, but it's phenomenal. So yeah, very appreciative of that. Let's see if it plays out. And even if we don't beat it today, that's okay. I don't think Silksong is dropping tomorrow.
Right, probably not.
Yeah. And let's see. Everyone's still sick. Aw, Cassandra, I hope everyone starts feeling better soon. Maybe take this weekend for a little R&R and just recovering, Lots of soup, lots of hydration, lots of Vicks Vapor Rub.
Very important.
We love Vicks. And hey, Doom Guy, how are you doing? Welcome back. And hey, Zing Songray. It's good to see you guys. Let's see. It is the longest video Boxboy has ever made by a 12-minute margin. Oh my goodness. That just adds to how amazing it is. And thank you. We're so man, who'd have thought, right? Someone would make something like that to help us out. And hey, Andrew, welcome back as well. No worries for missing the first two streams back. You have a life, you got to live it, you got to do your thing. We're just glad you can make it when you can, and we're still here. This was a warm-up week for us. We went from easy to ridiculously hard in 3 days.
Oh yeah, the ramp up was real. Yeah.
And Fry, I see you're going to London tomorrow. Jealous that you're going to be having a fun Saturday in London. But totally understandable that you can only be here for an hour tonight. You do you. So
first,
this is one of the bosses you have trouble with. Why?
I have trouble with timing my pogos. It's been a while. I have to remember exactly how far does the nail extend. And this is also, I think, a really great warm-up boss because I have to manage my timing and my movement constantly. It's not just about the patterns, it's also about this is more about my movement than it is about the pattern. Right? The pattern's super basic, so I can just focus on my mechanics and remembering that oh yeah, I need to be I need to swing downward in order to pogo. For starters.
It's a lot to remember. Yeah. Maybe someday I'll give it a go. I sometimes take a dab at Elden Ring, but it's just for funnies. It's never serious for me.
Yeah.
But Doza's really serious about this.
You know what I've already sussed out?
What?
I've already sussed out that I'm not going to be using the D-pad. Damn, that's how we do it. There we go.
And Blue, are you playing? I'm going to guess what you're playing since you asked. Are you playing Spider-Man right now? That's my guess. I could be wrong.
Right. The ground pound thing too.
And we actually started streaming again after our hiatus on Wednesday of this week, Zoom guys. So we started with Super Mario Odyssey just so we could catch up with people because we knew we'd have lots of conversations about what people have been up to, and it was so great. Then we finally finished the epilogue of Kirby and the Forgotten Land, which is what we left off on before life happened. And then today, Hollow Knight. Yeah. And then next week, for those that kind of want to know already, it's already been scheduled on YouTube, but you guys all voted on our community tab for our next game that we're going to start and finish in 2024 as our first game. So that winner of that poll was Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and we're super, super excited.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, it'll be nice.
Super Mario Bros. Wonder is going to be a great change of pace.
Compared to this.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember, you can fail safe with ground pound for iframes. And I assume at this point, Doza, like any tips and tricks that people have, we can, like, is fine, right? At this point?
I don't, yeah,
Yeah,
like anything,
okay.
anything goes.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah, my primary concern is winning more than anything else.
And hey, Ethan, no worries. I mean, sometimes when we're not streaming, people do tend to forget and they'll be like, hey, who are these people we're subscribed to or what have you? But we're glad you made it and stumbled your way back here.
Yeah.
Wonder is going to be a ride. I'm just so looking forward to elephants. We actually got more like elephant decor for our place. It's like functional decor though. As y'all know, we don't really like to just buy things for no reason because like sometimes it's considered like clutter for us. But we have this like bigger like patio like door like window thing now. So we bought some curtains because before you could like, we're on the first floor now. So you can see completely in and out. And we're like, that's not okay. So the curtains we finally got were like these elephant mandala design curtains, and they're so cute. And so like now, kind of similar to how we have like something Legend of Zelda related in every room, now we have elephants in every room, and it's really exciting.
It's nice to start expanding the, you know, like the visual personality to match
both of us.
Yeah, like of both of us. Like our place is like starting to match us a bit more and more over time.
It's nice, yeah.
Feels
you
more
don't have
homey
to,
that way. Oh
yeah, you don't have to do it all in one go. It's expensive if you do it all in one go. We've been living together for what, 5 years now?
Something like that.
Yeah, because we've been together for 7, and then we moved in together and stuff later. But yeah, so like we've gradually over time just kind of got what we needed or what we wanted, like as it made sense for us. Trying to furnish everything and do everything all at once is just too much money.
For sure.
And we definitely like prioritize like what we need versus wants, of course. And I felt like the curtain is something we need, but why go boring, get something cute?
Exactly.
Yeah.
What's the point?
And you guys playing Fortnite, hope you get some of those, not winner chicken dinners, Fortnite's victory something.
Yeah, Victory Royale.
That. I hope you get those.
Oh, that was close.
Andrew finished Bowser's Inside Story today. Only took just shy of 15 years to complete. Worth it. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed it thoroughly. I know you like talked to us a little bit about it in comments and stuff here and there. So I'm glad you finally got to accomplish that. Ninjatron's tip is to not die. Always a classic with video games.
That's a good tip.
Boxboy's Epic Gamer tip for Epic Gamers: reciting low-tier gods, keep yourself safe, speech uncensored immediately makes you better at any game.
Does it now?
Curvo just had too much caffeine for sleep-deprived games. They'll be here all stream. Oh, we had a couple, maybe like while we were watching Jeopardy earlier at like around 4:30, we had some iced matcha, which matcha is like has caffeine in it, but it's like half the amount of coffee, so it's like the nice like afternoon kind of drink than like having coffee so late and then staying up super late. Though it is Friday, so we don't really have to do the whole like 2 to 3 hour stream. We can go as long as we feel we want to, which is nice.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. And see you later, Doom Guy. No worries. You don't have to apologize for that. You do what's best for you and have fun with your friends.
Yep. No. Oh, I'm forgetting how to do stuff.
Is it caffeine like making you type faster than you want to? Like, is that how it's affecting your typing? I've been trying to cut back on coffee. Like, some of y'all may have heard this story before, but I used to drink like 2, 3, sometimes even 4 cups of coffee just to like get through the day, especially back when like I worked a full-time job, was working on my master's, was doing so many other things in life. Like I did a lot of community service stuff. Like it was crazy and it was just too much. And that was the only way I could, or at least I felt that was the only way I could like get through the whole day and then crash at night. But now I barely drink coffee. It's usually like if I absolutely need it, maybe once a week, if that. I'm trying.
She's really trying.
Yeah. So hence the matcha or other teas and other drinks. We've gotten really into like the drink called Poppy. Have you guys tried it? It's like a probiotic drink. It's really nice. It's healthy too. and we really like the fruit flavors. Like they
It
have like
scratches that soda itch. Like,
but it's not soda.
its main draw is that that you can have that kind of soda kind of thing, like feeling, without having to like drink 40 grams of sugar. So that's its biggest benefit.
Yeah. And Cassandra, absolutely go to bed early, and I hope your kiddo sleeps through the night too, and even sleeps in tomorrow as well. Homie Banana, what a sight for sore eyes. Is that the term?
Hello. Yes, that is the term.
It's so good to see you. He's saying, I commend your dedication, man. The Pantheon suck, but and then ... Yeah, I mean, we really want to beat it. It's always on the back of our mind, and I think like we're gonna keep attempting it, hopefully more regularly, so we kind of, make progress.
That's the hope.
Yeah. And hey, Hyper, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Bowser's Inside Story is peak, though after replaying all the Mario and Luigi games recently, Fry says he'll say that Dream Team is his personal favorite. Bowser's Inside Story only slightly behind. I remember when we watched you stream it a little bit in Discord. It's definitely on our list to play. It's kind of an out there game. Yes, you did do it, babe.
So yeah, the main reason why I'm going and practicing these particular bosses is because I know that I've had trouble with them in the past, and I don't want these in particular to be the reason why a run fails.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Boxboy has only had coffee in any form twice, both of which were on accident. I'm glad that you're able to function and do so much and stay up so late, lack of sleep and all of that. Like, that's great. You don't need coffee. I think it's healthy not to have like coffee at all, but like obviously a little bit of everything's okay. I love Zote. I'm glad we're back here.
That's good. Oh, gosh.
There's a matcha Pokemon? I'm gonna Google that. I've never seen a matcha Pokemon.
I don't know.
I can't think of who that would be.
Oh man.
Oh, so Poltergeist, the Pokemon, appears to be based on matcha. Okay, I guess so. I can kind of see it. Huh.
That makes sense. I know there's a teacup, it's like a ghost or something. Whoops.
Yeah. Also, Fry, I can't believe like one of your first streams with us was like Hollow Knight forever ago. I saw that earlier. I meant to comment on it. I just remembered right now. I know Doza got to PV last stream, but did he get to Absrad? I can't remember.
I can't remember either. I think the last boss that I failed on was that jellyfish that I just beat. So here's hoping that we don't go almost a whole nother year without putting attempts in just because of jellyfish.
Yeah, and Hyper, we've been doing good. Thanks for asking. I mean, returning to stream this week has been great. We appreciate you stopping by that first stream and now having more time to hang out with us, and of course commenting on all of our stuff on Instagram and TikTok and everything. All of it truly helps us, and we appreciate you. Hyper's been good, been sleeping a lot, hanging out with friends. Also, school sucks. Homework is so horrible. I will always say that I miss homework. But like, I feel like since we started our
blasphemous.
But I am that person that enjoyed school a lot. I loved learning.
You were the kid who was like, teacher, weren't we supposed to have a quiz today?
No, I never did that.
Okay.
I wasn't that person. I was just, I love homework. I love studying for things. I love knowledge, like just learning. So in that vein, I like now with what we do with like providing creative services for clients and things like that, I feel like each thing is an assignment. So which is what keeps me going, and I think helps us like, stay afloat with all of that.
Yeah, of course. It's good to have some kind of like thing that keeps tying you back to, using your brain.
Yeah.
Like some kind of regularity there.
Homie said I never beat Pantheon 3, #wellness. you protect your wellness and your mental health by avoiding it, homie.
Oh gosh, how do we describe this game for someone who's never played?
Oh yeah, Gangle fan asked. I don't know. Hollow Knight is about perseverance and tenacity. The game itself, like you go through, it's like an open world. Well, not really open world.
It's a Metroidvania.
Yeah, Metroidvania game that you go through and like you have this adventure. You discover the full entirety of the map, and then you like have different bosses and characters you meet along the way, different missions and stories and things. You collect charms. There's all kinds of stuff.
It's like, but like, what do you do though? Like, how do you play the game?
That's a good question for you, Doza.
You swing your sword and kill things.
And you get stronger.
Yeah.
And you have to do the right combination of like different like charms and stuff to help you based on the different enemies and their different motions and things. It's like a rhythmic dance back and forth to like kind of beat them.
Yeah, so today is all about boss rushing, which has none of the exploration and collecting things.
No, that's all like what the base game was. But right today our goal is Pantheon 5, which is like a gauntlet of just boss rushing, like Doza said. Right now he's currently going to some of the bosses individually that he had trouble with in the past to help kind of warm up before we try to do one by one completely.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Jess, oh my goodness, it's so lovely to see you.
Hello.
Happy Friday. How have you been? We actually have a surprise for you pretty soon. I think you know what it is, but like I can't wait for you to see what that surprise is. And some of you others might know too, but I don't want to say too much. It's very Jess centric because Jess was the first one to bring it up in our history, in the channel's history. Hyper, my 2 honors classes are going well, doing basically all honors classes next year except biology, doing a video game design class. Ooh, nice.
Nice.
And you're not doing band, so winning. you gotta pick what's gonna inspire you and help you out the most, and I'm glad you're making these choices. And honors, like, you got this. We're proud of you for taking on so many.
I should have gone high there.
Poltergeist evolves into matcha gotcha. Literally matcha, because he gotcha with that matcha. That was a fun sentence. I want to see the evolution.
Yeah, I
now.
thought of like a gotcha game.
No. Let's see. Matcha gotcha, the Pokemon.
I guess Metronome's kind of like a gotcha move.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh. I knew that's what he was going to do, and yet my brain...
Oh,
Clearly I'm
that's
remembering
funny.
things, trying to.
Well, that's cool. There's still always so many Pokemon that I don't know.
Oh my god. Yes! That was a pretty quick stagger. I'm only gonna heal
And
twice.
Andrew, I 100% agree with you. Learning is fun. Thank you for being on that side of the learning opinions. Ninjatron says, question, if Ninjatron was to hypothetically flying a fighter jet, should I hypothetically bring heat-based missiles, radar-based missiles, or even optical-based missiles only hypothetically? Honestly, don't take any missiles. They're not needed in this world. Hypothetically. And really.
They won't be needed, right? Hypothetically, you don't even need why don't you just get a boat that flies?
Suffering is
that
also...
way, what if you land in the water, right?
Yeah, and suffering is another way to describe Hollow Knight for sure.
Oh, there's definitely an ire of masochism with playing a game like this. Like there's the regular experience you can get out of it, and you know, that's fun, you know, a bit of a challenge. And then there's like the stuff that we're doing today, which you know, takes a special kind of person who has complicated feelings about themselves
like
to
Doza.
put them through this. Yeah, like me.
When Fry went through it, he suffered, like, he specifically like had trouble or tripped up by Absrad, and then triple kill to Markoth, GPZ, and NKG specifically.
I think I'll be okay with I think I'll be okay with Nightmare King, the NKG.
Because we did pretty good with him the first time around too. Right?
Yeah, the very first time it was a challenge, but the souped up version wasn't too bad, and then the version that we fight in the Pantheon, I remember not being too bad. That being said, I will put in a couple of attempts in Nightmare King, as you know, in addition to what we're doing here, because you know, he's hard for, you know, he's known to be hard for a reason, and I can't just get cocky about it.
Yeah, and I'm sorry that work's been beating you up, Jess. I hope things get better, or that you find some kind of way to like help navigate and relieve some of that stress and stuff that might be occurring. And hey, Pika, coming in and saying hi, Pookies. And Suki Arts as well. Hello, how are you today? And Ethan, that's another wonderful way of describing Hollow Knight. It is the Dark Souls of Metroidvania.
Yeah,
you guys are you guys are doing a much better job than what I did of describing what this game is. Boxboy has.
I think you did a good job describing what the game has. Everyone else is describing what the game is like.
True. Thanks for giving me some bonus points.
Yeah.
Boxboy has all the bosses radiant. There is something wrong with him. I don't think so. I think you're just an epic gamer. And that's a good thing. There's nothing wrong with you.
How did I not get hit there?
Project's so wholesome. When you guys first like did the whole Pookie thing, like I didn't associate him with like calling him Pookie. Like I always called him Priag because I don't know. that's his name. Like, I don't know. When you guys first mentioned him in Discord during our hiatus, I didn't realize, like, when did y'all all become, like, fans of him? Like, when did it start showing up on your For You page? Like, what do you remember of that? Because I feel like you guys moved on, like, from Darman to Priag. And, like, I've been seeing that, like, across the board for a lot of people, which I think is really interesting. Did you guys see the Sonic Movie 3 stuff? We did not. Did you see anything about that? The Sonic Movie 3?
No. Are we? Is this a meta like Sonic and Shadow Generations joke, or is there really some stuff going on?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything. We haven't really been online much today, other than like work stuff. We had to deliver like 4 videos for a client today, and we realized like some of our exports that we thought we were done with, like the captions or subtitles that we put on them didn't export, so we had to re-export everything like 1 hour before we sent the email. So it was kind of like jarring for a little bit. And Priag definitely is one of the best TikTokers. I think his story is super, super inspirational.
What's his story?
His story, like some of, like, I'm not gonna tell his whole story, but basically like he was really struggling in life, and he was kind of like couch surfing between like friends and family, things like that. And then he eventually like started posting these TikToks talking to kind of like himself, like if he had a friend, like, hey Pookie, just like to help himself. And he never thought like these videos would help so many others, of just like fun, wholesome, motivational, inspirational kind of thing. It's really great. And I love that he started also like talking in Hindi and like showing his like cultural side a little bit too, which has been really great for me because I can understand it.
Yes.
But yeah, it's cool. I like him. It'd be cool to meet him someday and just like, I feel like he'd be a great person to like hang out with.
Oh. I like this boss. I know you do too.
I do too. Yeah, he's a treat.
How much of a treat would you say? A bit of a snack?
A delicious snack.
Yeah.
We had a delicious snack today too. We had some mochi.
We tried something new. Yeah.
Yeah. Like Costco has these new like tropical fruit mochis that have like some boba on the inside. They're very little, squishy, and like it was really nice. We haven't had mochi in a while, and we like kind of were like, we need a good snack, and this is a nice little like small dessert after like a meal, because we've been trying to eat healthier, and like we had like couscous, veggies, and chicken, and it was just like we want something like kind of naughty but very little, so little mochi it is.
Just a little bit.
Just a little.
Just a little sweet treat there.
Yeah. Okay, so the logo was revealed for the Sonic thing today.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. We haven't seen it yet, because this one's supposed to have Shadow, right? Because the second one was all about like Tails, and now it's Shadow, right? I think.
Yeah. Like, well,
they're gonna start
first
introducing more.
Did the first one have Tails at all? No, the first one.
The first one didn't. The first one was only Sonic. The second one was Tails, and like, wait, what about Knuckles?
Knuckles was the second also.
Yeah. Okay, so it's Shadow this time because they showed him at the end.
I presume they don't think that Tails was going to be able to carry the movie by himself.
Yeah, and mochi is not very expensive, I don't think. I mean, because you can make it. It's really just like, it depends on where you are, I'm sure, too, like what the cost of it is. But like, you could probably find something like, even like mochi ice cream's really good, and I think it's like $4 or $5 like for a pack of them at like even Walmart or Target or something. So not that bad. The one we got from Costco even I think was only like $12, but it's like a huge, like, you know, Costco's in bulk. It's like, I don't know how, there's like maybe 50 pieces in it.
Yeah, it's quite a few.
It's quite a few, but they're different flavors of different fruit and stuff. So
classic Costco fashion. There's a lot of whatever there is.
It'll last you a while, but you should definitely look up in your area. Which, you know, I just learned that San Antonio is getting a Daiso store, which is a really popular like Japanese store. We've never had one here. I think the closest to us was in Dallas or Houston. So now we're getting one, but it's still like gonna be kind of far from us, like because San Antonio is pretty big and we stay in our bubble. But it's exciting that they're breaking ground on it later this spring, and you know, more variety and more unique stores and things are good.
Yeah, I prefer variety. You know, y'all know that.
Yeah.
Oh, I got 2 hits in there.
That's funny
Nice.
that your teacher asked you what Pookie meant. Did anyone answer your teacher properly about what it meant, or was it kind of just like everyone laughs and giggles and just doesn't answer the teacher?
I definitely know what that feels like. not like from a teacher's perspective, but there's definitely like, then they start getting mad about it.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, if no one answers, then extra homework. And it's like, oh. which Nush would love.
Stop. I just love learning. There's nothing wrong with that. And I will stay true to like who I am. It doesn't matter if people think that's lame. Like, I think it's awesome.
Oh, no one thought it was lame.
Some people do.
What? No.
Yeah. The amount of bullying you get for being like a nerd or being smart or being like wanting to like actually try with your education is kind of ridiculous.
No, I get it. I got bullied for doing well on my, vocabulary tests. So I'm right there with you. We're one and the same.
Was it really 5 months that we were gone, Jess? Was it?
Honestly, felt like longer.
Man, that sounds, yeah, it's a lot. But yeah, I mean, the 5 months were kind of crazy. Like, everything started with the first day of fall when we got into the car accident. And then it was kind of just a series of unfortunate events from there. We had to kind of keep up with everything that was going on. Originally, we were supposed to like move, which we did move. We eventually did move and we're in our new place. We're a lot happier at our new place, so that's been great. But moving without a car was difficult. We had to rent a car, so like the move ended up being more expensive overall. And then we were hit with some business news at the end of the year where things were changing tax-wise and how things like state laws and stuff like that. So we had to redo our complete billing system for our creative services business, which I won't get into details, but it was a nightmare. Like, kind of like the nightmare. It was just a lot. It was like, when you finally feel like you've gotten a handle of things with what you're doing and it's like, yes, I can do this. And then like every year, like things change. And that's why we think it's so important. I'm just going to use this as a plug-in for this, like to stay informed, to vote at your local, national, all of those elections, because those things affect you, especially with like what you're trying to do with your life, whether it's healthcare, whether it's business, whether it's your job, the economy, like so many things. It's very, very important. Here in the United States, obviously, it is an election year. So want to say that. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just saying stay informed and register to vote and do all those good things and vote and actually practice that right, since we are a democracy, at least here in the United States. That being said, because of all the changes, we had to kind of redo everything that we had already learned and gotten comfortable with yet again. It's just growing pains and a cost of kind of like doing business and like being self-employed, but it was a lot. We still actually haven't finished everything for it. We're waiting on, get this, our life depends on a letter that's coming from the IRS soon.
So that's fun.
So yeah, we're waiting to get like this approval thing, and it's just like kind of been, obviously through the holidays, everything gets a little slower. But in a nutshell, like it was hard being away from stream and all of y'all, because obviously this is our happy place. We get a lot of joy from like playing games and hanging out with y'all, having these conversations. So it felt like, like 5 months without our friends, And we were very reclusive. We were very, like, even with our family and stuff, like, we did the holidays by ourselves, just the two of us. And we kind of were just trying to handle everything that was coming our way, setting up our place, making sure to, like, get healthy again. Because when you get stressed and you get, like, kind of somewhat depressed and stuff, too, like, it's really hard to take care of yourself. And we knew, like, if we're not even taking care of ourselves, we can't stream. We can't do this. We can't do that. Like, so we had to kind of regroup and decide like where our priorities, what we need to do. So we started working out again eventually. We started eating healthier and like not just eating whatever we can for, because things weren't set up or what have you. So yeah.
Didn't want to do a lot of struggle stuff. But my favorite boss in this game would be this boss. I would say so, Kerbo. Gosh.
I really love Zote. But I also love Hornet. So there's that. Hornet's my favorite. I actually love Hornet so much. I actually bought a piece of Hollow Knight merch and bought a Hornet shirt that I love wearing, and it gives me joy every time I wear it.
That's true. I don't have any Nightmare King merch, so
we almost got you something that was Hollow Knight related too.
I think,
but then you opted for a Stardew Valley shirt.
I did because I don't know, like that game's really good.
It is good.
Something makes me think that this guy does more damage than he does in the other thing. Am I wrong?
And I haven't seen Michael the library guy. I'm not sure. It sounds like familiar.
What is that?
I'm assuming another TikTok. Like maybe,
Probably, right?
I don't know. It sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. Is it the one who's like wholesome and tells you stories about the library and like there's like different like interactions with people and kids and things like that? I might have it. I might not recognize it right now in the moment. You send me something. Like, oh, that's him. Okay, yes. Yeah, okay. I forgot like his name, but yes, I do know who you're talking about. It's another very wholesome TikToker. Yes. I do like that, and every time I come across him on our For You page, it does make me happy because I think more people should use their public libraries and read, right? And like have those interactions. There's so many other services than just books that libraries offer too. Lots of digital and like virtual online stuff these days too with technology.
Oops.
Let's see. I just realized he hasn't been following the news, but is Maria going to be in the third Sonic movie? Going through the Crash 2 streams has reminded me of all the Maria boom trolling we did to Nush. Yeah, you guys really hyped her up, and then she was like a thing, you know? Kind of underwhelming.
She's just a girl that dies. That's lame.
Ninja Tron, what are you talking about? Don't kill people. Unless you're talking about, oh, well, this is the hypothetical thing, right?
Right.
And see you later, Gangle fan. Have a good one.
Take it easy. Ooh.
And yeah, when your life depends on some executive's feelings, that's like the worst. But hopefully we'll have good news soon. And even if it's bad news, it's just, that's life, right? You get good, you get bad. You just got to figure out how to navigate it and make the best of it. Foxboy made his own version of surprise improv because Shane is missing. Oh, where is it? Did I miss it?
What happened?
A surprise improv from Foxboy? Oh,
now?
You are I see it. Well, you don't want to do one right now. Do you want me to save it for another time?
Well, what is it?
It's an improv, Doza.
Okay, let's give it a try.
Okay. Let me move it somewhere so I can put it where, just in case I have to repeat it. I'm trying. Why won't YouTube let me copy a comment anymore?
That's weird.
It's
Why
very
not?
lame. I have to like take a screenshot. I don't know. It's being weird, so I'm just gonna take a screenshot and then move down. I had missed it originally, but let's see. All right. You are a theater concessionalist, and a child has approached. It is filled with delusion and hubris that the $5 bill its mother gave it will be enough for a bag of Skittles. You must cut it down in its arrogance.
Cut it down.
Why?
In its
Like,
arrogance?
but like it refers to the child.
So wait, we work at the theater,
Yeah, we're like at the concession stand.
and we have to tell this kid like, too bad, so sad.
Well, I guess so, because the $5 bill the mom gave isn't enough for the bag of Skittles. I guess how expensive are Skittles at the theater? Because that
I
sounds
don't know. I
kind
haven't
of
been to
crazy.
the theater in a while. Okay, well, sorry, kid. Looks like you don't have enough. You're gonna have to.
But my mom gave me $5 bill. It has to be enough.
Yeah, well, inflation sucks.
No,
Maybe
no,
get
no.
a job. You freeloader? You're gonna rely on your mom forever?
Give me my damn Skittles.
I'm not giving you nothing.
I'm just gonna steal it. I'm gonna
Security,
tell your boss. I'm gonna
security,
get you fired.
please escort this toddler out.
I'm not a toddler. I'm a child. There is a difference. And yet my mommy gave me $5 to buy these Skittles. You better give it up right now.
I ain't giving you nothing.
It says like I can afford it right there.
And then I slowly open a bag of Skittles and I start eating it one by one in front of the child.
No, you didn't.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell my mommy.
You know, what's your favorite color?
My mommy's gonna get you fired.
What's your favorite color Skittles?
I'm not gonna tell you because you're gonna eat them.
Okay, fine. I guess I just won't give you any of those then.
But I have the $5 and it's your job as the concession man to give me my Skittles.
You know, I can't even give you partial credit. It's either full price or not. These Skittles are $17.38 before tax. So, what's it gonna be?
That's way too expensive.
Yeah,
Who put you in charge?
You may call it extortion, but I ain't losing my job over, giving a 5-year-old a sugar rush.
I don't really know where else to go with this. That was fun though.
Security never came.
The security never came. The child runs back to mommy, starts crying. He never gets his Skittles. I still think it's funny that like Boxboy referred to the child as it. Like, such a great improv. That was fun. We hadn't done one in a while, months.
I feel like I didn't do any worse
And-
in the game either.
Aw, that's good.
Did just as bad.
Jess said sometime after we went on hiatus, she checked the channel during the live time because she forgot and we weren't there.
Phantom live streamer.
Right? But I'm glad we're back now. One thing, like, I know I've said this week earlier, but just for some of y'all that weren't there, like, we are gonna try to be as, like, intentional as possible with like our schedule moving forward too with streaming. There may be more breaks in between games, but we're gonna plan it in advance. Like as we're assuming or thinking that things are gonna be kind of crazy because of whatever, we really want to prioritize our health and wellness and like what we're, you know, just our life a little bit more, to where if we need to take a break, we'll take like 3 days off or a week off, but we'll put videos in their place instead. Because obviously one of our goals is long form videos, and like we actually have quite a few of them that we've been working on for years that we just need to finally finish and put out there. We actually gave our patrons a preview of one of the videos that we recorded back in 2021.
Yeah, it had been a while.
And it's a good video, but we were too scared to put it out. Like, I don't know. Who knows? It was our own fears holding us back, and we're just trying to just create, have fun, and like make sure that at the end of the day, like none of this matters if we don't take care of ourselves, right?
Right.
So that's kind of what we're doing. So we'll hopefully keep you guys posted, and yeah, we don't want to take another 5-month break. Oh, also, can you guys like rate that improv we just did out of 10? That would be great. Give us a performance eval. I love performance evals. It's good to critique. Constructive criticism is amazing. And hey, Liam, how are you doing? Welcome back.
Going?
And Kirby, you're right on time for you. How are you doing this Friday? Waiting on a to-go order. Nice.
Very good, very good.
What did you order, if you don't mind me asking? And what is everyone else? Like, did you guys have dinner already tonight, or any exciting things you've been eating? We love talking about food. So we got a 9.728 from Andrew, 8 out of 10 from Hyper. Props to the chef. Who's the chef? Kirby.
That cat threw me off. I got hit because I didn't understand.
Kirby, 10 out of 10. Box Boy, 10 out of 10. Among the most I have laughed from an improv. That's great.
That's good, because we literally cannot hear y'all laughing.
We can't. Yeah, that's why I asked for the eval in comments. 9 out of 10 for Arrogant Children's Fry. Oh man. Oh,
yeah,
man.
it's just a natural role for Nush.
Really
I don't know what to say.
Because I never got to be one of those children that could lash out like that. So it's nice to like play that role. My parents would never, if I did that, or if I was disrespectful to anyone like that. That's not how they raised me. But so much can be said, like who raised the concession person? Because that was rude, like to a child, like eating the candy in front of them. That's like stealing candy from a baby. Well,
maybe the baby had it coming.
And Liam, we missed you guys so much as well. It's so great to be back. We're excited. It's been such a wonderful week reconnecting with all of you. My heart's been so full. Also hearing everyone's like what's happened to them these last few months, like while we were gone. And some of you that are just joining us today, let us know, like, what are some wins you had? We did this on Wednesday, but let's do it again. What are some wins you've had, or like how have things been going? Anything you want to talk about, like tell us all the things. Like, we've missed y'all.
It's a tell all, y'all.
It really is. Kirby is getting some ramen, shrimp rolls, and California rolls, which all sound amazing. I could go for some ramen. I think the weather's gonna get a little cooler again this weekend, so maybe we should make some. Because you were just talking about making more of the soft, like the ramen eggs.
Yeah, I forget what they're called. It has like maybe an A and a J in
I would probably butcher the pronunciation if I tried it right now.
Yeah, same.
That's why I'm not saying it. But the ramen eggs, you know what I'm talking about.
Average Doza behavior. Oh my goodness.
Cassandra's having leftovers, chicken, potatoes, and green beans. Yum. Lots of garlic. Yes, we love garlic. Sometimes we put too much garlic, but then like it's good for us, like our preference, and we just have to remember not to put as much when we cook for others.
Yeah, antioxidants and such. Of course.
Yeah. And Jess actually made ramen with eggs. There you go. Nice. Ethan gave us a 10 out of 10 rating as well.
Thank you.
And then Ninjatron said, maniacal laughter here. Now you can hear us laugh. And what if you guys like laughed, like sent a voice note in Discord so we could hear your laughs? That would be funny.
Wouldn't it?
And then we could do a compilation of all the laughs that globs send us. Be like, this is what it sounds like when the globs are laughing. All together. Aw. I kind of like that thought.
That's a really nice thought, yes.
Yeah.
Let's hold on to that feeling and see if we can carry it through the hard times, of which I'm sure there are many. There are no short supply. Was this the one I was supposed to fight?
Whoa, Kirby, congratulations. Credit score went up 100 points. Paying off my credit card and getting an increase.
Gosh.
That is kudos to you. Like building credit or even like rebuilding, getting that score high can be difficult. So like, amazing. We're very proud of you for what it's worth.
Yeah, that's awesome. Dang.
Yeah.
I've never heard of anything like that, but it's not like I come across credit score numbers all the time.
No. And for those of you like, it's really, especially at the beginning of the year, it's a really good time to like call your credit card companies and like ask for a limit increase, especially if you've been doing good with your score, your credit increase. Like it's really good to do that regularly, at least once a year, if you've been obviously paying off your credit and then like, you know, doing it on time and everything.
But this boss also, I'm waiting for him to come to me, like Oxboy said.
It's also a really good time to call the different bills that you have to get to negotiate that bill. Like suppose your internet bill is going up, which that happened to us. Our internet bill went up to like $75 a month. And we were like, for the same service, what? We've been loyal customers. So I called them up and I said, hey, like, this has been increasing so much, but nothing's really changed in the service. And I saw that these other companies have better deals. Like, is there anything you can offer me? They dropped it down to $25 a month, y'all. I was so excited.
Nush absolutely crushed that call.
And you just have to be nice to them and like talk to them a little bit and like try to get them like and say like we're gonna leave. Like they don't want to lose you because then they're not getting any money from you. So they'll actually decrease things like that. Yeah. 75 to 25. I worked a little magic in December, and it was during the holidays time
all
too.
Internet bills are made up and fake. That's what that's.
Yeah, and at the like, I even like the representative I got. I was even saying like, let me know if you have like a survey that I can fill out for you to let your supervisor know you provided excellent help today, and all of that. Like, you know, they're out there making a living too.
You know? They go crazy for those reviews.
And it's not that hard to fill out those reviews or do those surveys. So yeah, I was very impressed. And all these tips, by the way, not originally mine. I'm passing on what I've learned. These are a lot of Ramit Sethi's like tips. He has this book called I Will Teach You How to Be Rich. It's not actually about like rich, like having a buttload of money. It's about making your life rich, like based on the circumstances that you have. Lots of different tips and tricks. He's been doing this for so long. I love his book. I read it. I reread it every like beginning of the year, end of the year, because like you never know what you can put into practice now because your circumstances have changed. And we obviously redo our budget and all that good stuff later.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, we do it regularly. So yeah, give it a shot. It works for like cell phone bills. Like every monthly bill that you have, you could totally do it. And that's why, like, I figured some people here wouldn't have credit cards and stuff, so I thought maybe this would be a little more applicable. Maybe even, like, for those of you that don't have bills yet, tell your parents, tell your guardians, like, hey, I learned this tip. Like, you should try it. Maybe we can lower this cost, and then you could give me the extra money so I can buy this game. Who knows? I used to have to negotiate a lot, even with my parents, to, like, try to say, like, hey, I want this thing. How, like, can I have, like, how do I do it?
I definitely did that with a cell phone that I wanted. I wanted it unlocked, but being unlocked meant that like it was going to be a lump sum. It wasn't going to be something that just gets like bundled in monthly with like the regular cell phone bill. So how did I convince the person who was paying? Well, I convinced them that over the course of the next 2 years, it was actually going to be less money if they got this for me as opposed to, you know, something else. I don't know what the other parameter was that would have increased the cost, but I figured something out, and I have a whole spreadsheet, spreadsheet presentation. And it did work.
Cassandra, I feel you about the whole, like, you have to make a phone call and talk to people. Nowadays, a lot of services also have, like, the live chat opportunity, too. Like, if you want to, and I know you're an excellent writer, so, and typer, so you could easily, like, do it through a live chat and do the same thing. For me, I feel like when I type, it's a little more professional and I'm more personable when I talk. So I feel like for me, it helps when I talk to someone. So like I try to go straight to a representative. Also, Liam, I just saw your comment earlier about you got one of the best soccer teams in the league thinking about letting you join. What? We have a soccer like grand athlete among us? That's amazing.
I like that title, grand athlete.
That's so cool. There was actually a question about soccer on Jeopardy earlier, and I got it wrong. Because I don't know my soccer well enough. The only like knowledge I know about soccer is from Ted Lasso.
What was the question? Do you remember the question?
I think it was talking about a specific position, and I said center because like I was just going off of like basketball and like who that person would be.
So let me,
as a lucky guess.
Let me give you a little hint on sometimes that'll work for Jeopardy questions. If the Jeopardy question is about something where the answer could be a few different options, for example, different positions in soccer. Well, there's really only 3 if you don't count the goalie, right? And then what's going to be historical? What is most likely to make historical impact that would end up as a Jeopardy question? A defender? Probably not. A midfielder? No, because they gave a clue in the hint that it wasn't a midfielder.
And it
They were
wasn't a
implying.
goalie. I knew that.
So it wouldn't have been a goalie.
But I
because
didn't
who
know.
remembers
What was
goalies?
it, the answer?
It was a striker
Which
or a
I didn't
forward.
know. There's no striker in basketball. So
Yeah.
I didn't know.
To be fair, there are multiple like terms for the same thing.
So Doza, Fry, I know you didn't see this earlier in Discord because you were
Ouch.
getting stream set up, but
Oh.
Fry actually was asking or sharing some of the questions from the UK's Jeopardy that just started. Here, which game series would a raccoon call Tom Nook sell you a house?
Which game see? I'm gonna go with Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
Come on, be serious. You know the answer.
What do you mean?
It's Animal Crossing.
Yeah,
Okay,
Animal
wait, okay.
Crossing, New Horizons, New Leaf, New Beginnings, New.
Okay. Which 1997 game franchise has had titles like Vice City and San Andreas? Or did I spell it wrong? Or did I pronounce it wrong?
San Andreas. I can't even.
I don't know.
I can't. You killed me.
But you
This
know-
is your fault.
I don't know pronunciations. I learned 3 languages at the same time. I'm always gonna mispronounce things, and that's okay as long as you understand me.
GTA, obviously. Grand
well,
Thieving
there you go.
Automaton.
But
So,
yes, Fry, we have heard your laugh. But could you imagine if we could hear everybody else's laugh? That's what I was getting at. But yeah, the Minecraft streams are so much fun. I like seeing your personality come out there as well, like on
Oh my gosh.
a live stream. I can't wait to do the next one, even though it's in the Nether. And
Wait, live stream.
As he
Right.
As he got new controllers for Nintendo Switch because the old controller stopped working. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. It's good to get controllers that work.
What happens when the Switch 2 may or may not come out later? Like, do you think it's gonna have new controllers?
I hope. Well,
What
I
if-
hope it just doesn't come out this year. Like the Switch is doing fine. We have new games coming to it. Everything is fine. Let's chill.
I heard rumors that it was going to be more of like a refresh as opposed to a revolutionary update. You know, like
Yeah.
it's more of an update than like a complete redesign. So I'm curious to see like what are they going to let be backwards compatible? Are they going to like end Nintendo Online? You know, like they did with the Virtual Console and the Miiverse and all that. So everyone loses their games and things like that. Are they going to shut down the Nintendo eShop? Start something else called the Nintendo, like, I don't know, F shop, so, and then you lose all your purchases. Are they going to do that? Maybe they might. They could. It's possible. Are they going to make the Joy-Cons not fit on the new one?
These are all wonderful questions for the Nintendo team, Doza.
I'm just wondering how much I'm going to get screwed over.
I mean, the possibilities are endless, but I think like the Switch is doing fine. An Animal Crossing New Horizons update would be amazing if they were to do that. Also, William is here now. Happy Friday, William. How are you doing? And we do gesticulate, or for those that don't know, just have gestures and like hand motions and things when we stream, when we speak on stream.
For some reason, I thought of like, do you go through your digestive process?
Like during stream because we had dinner before.
Yeah, like I don't know. Like I was like,
funny.
I don't have a say in it. If that's what you mean. Oh my god.
But no, we do. Especially me, since I don't have a controller in my hand when Doza's the one playing, I'm constantly moving my hands and like I'm a very animated person in general when I talk. Like you should see me on my work Zoom calls. But yeah, we do make a lot of gestures. And that's true, we are digesting food as well, because we're humans that eat.
Yes.
Liam said he's a defender in soccer and it does not get the respect it deserves. I don't know. Again, my soccer knowledge is so limited. We really got into it with Ted Lasso, but like, what is the defender role? Is it just like defense? Like you're trying to get the ball like not towards your goal, right? Like, which is really important.
That is the aim.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to get the ball in your goal. You want it in the other guy's goal.
I think in team sports, like every single position should get respect. Obviously, like there are going to be some roles that people like the team captain, like Super Bowl and like football wise, there's like the quarterback. He's kind of a big deal, right? Or like, I don't know, like in basketball too, like LeBron James or like these high, like there's the main guy, I guess, of the team, but it shouldn't be like that. I think team sports, everyone should be respected for every part because it's a team sport. You need the whole team. What if there were no defenders on the I was gonna say court, but in soccer, on the field? That would not be okay. Like, then your strikers and your other like roles can't do anything.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I forget that they jump. Ah! Oh my gosh. It's all coming back to me now. This freaking game. Okay.
I'm so hyped for a side order, said Android 17. What side order?
Is that like
Andrew
a...
said, oh yeah, side order. Like I don't know what this is.
Like a food game?
Because I was just thinking like a side order of fries. Anybody? No?
Maybe not.
Sukiro had said they made a separate eShop for Switch before, so you can get ripped off. Aw. I hope there isn't, because isn't something expiring again soon? Or closing down from Nintendo soon?
Something else DS related, or I don't know.
I'm not exactly sure. I saw something. And hey, Curb, welcome back. Yeah, we haven't been streaming in a while. We just returned again this week, so
Ta-da.
Yeah, we're here. Thanks for coming by. Oh, Splatoon 3 DLC, the side order. That makes sense.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah. We haven't started our journey into Splatoon yet, but one day, hopefully, we'll be a part of that hype.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Kirby is back home with food. Enjoy that delicious meal, friend. It sounds really good. Like, I kind of want some of it.
Just a bit jealous.
So, like, since we are trying to eat healthy throughout, like, the week for the most part, Saturday nights are when we can kind of, like, eat a little naughty. So I'm really excited for whatever we end up having tomorrow. Which will be great.
Yeah.
So the 3DS and Wii U online play is shutting down soon. Yeah, that. And before it was the DS, not 3DS, that shut down? Last year, like March or April or something.
I think like specifically maybe it was the shop.
The shop, yeah. Because that's why you took some time to download stuff too.
Download whatever I could.
Yeah.
I didn't really have like a massive legacy, but I didn't also have nothing.
Yeah. And good night, Fry. Have a wonderful day in London tomorrow, and we look forward to the spreadsheet. And this is a great time to remind everyone too, next week we are going to be starting Super Mario Bros. Wonder. If you can, absolutely try to swing by that first stream on Wednesday, since we are going to be taking death predictions during the first part only that night for the entire playthrough for you guys to win some glob points. So keep that in mind. We're really excited. Fry did create this amazing spreadsheet to like keep track of all the deaths and everything, and we can't wait to see how we do in another like co-op Mario game.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
I think so.
The most fun we'll have had in quite some time.
And Android 17, I don't know who Pearl and Marina are, but I hope they finally kiss too, because like at the end of drama shows, I love a good romantic ending.
It's the two characters that the
Splatoon,
hostesses in Splatoon 2.
I figured as much, but like since I don't really personally know, I just love a good love story. I was like, yes, I want that too. Boxboy did exercise today. Well, actually started a proxy war in sub-Saharan Africa in order to sell weapons to both sides and make a profit. Now I need extra fries. Excuse me? That was a whirlwind of a sentence.
Worked out.
It really did. I actually haven't worked out yet today. I'm hoping like after stream, maybe I'll just like walk on the treadmill for a little bit. It's not really a treadmill. It's more of one of those walking pads, but I'm just so used to saying treadmill than walking
It's a treadmill. Pad. It's got a little band that goes around and round and round. A tread, exactly. Treadmill.
Yeah.
Like it. I don't know. The mill part, I guess, is. Who knows what that means, really.
There might be another way to still play Bravely Second, Cassandra, if you didn't get a chance to download it before the eShop shut down. Because a lot of those games are being like ported like elsewhere, right? Kind of.
By not Nintendo, yeah.
Well, okay. You know what I mean.
What? That's a fun naming scheme. Like it was Bravely Default you brought up.
Yeah. Bravely Second. That's the game.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that's the sequel. I remember people getting really hyped when Bravely Default came out.
You never know if Nintendo starts adding it to like the Nintendo Switch shop. Like, or Nintendo Online, rather.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting.
A lot of old games are there.
You could, I guess, I like, how would you play, for example, how would you play The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass on a Switch? Because that game is all about, like, using the stylus to make gestures on the bottom screen to like control what Link does.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, what do? I guess you could like have the Switch in handheld, but then the next difficult thing is like, well, where's the rest? Like, you don't have a lot of screen space, but you know, maybe we've just been spoiled. And I mean, think back, even like Game Boy Color, like that wasn't a lot of screen space either.
No, it wasn't. The lighting sucked.
Yeah.
But it was super cool. I still like. I actually use my Game Boy Color from the past. It was the teal one. That's like still like a part of our decor now, even if I don't play it all the time. It's really nice to see every day. Like that was a thing. And Liam, that's very sweet of you. He said, I am so happy you guys are back. I've been counting down the days. Us too.
Oh yeah.
We were trying to make so many different plans to come back, and like we were just waiting for the right moment. And at the beginning of January, we were like, we need to pull the Band-Aid off, right? Like for, you know, and basically saying like we have to do it. We have to put a date out and just commit to it because we can't keep putting it off. And we thought the best way to do that would be to tell people, primarily like our patron globs and YouTube member globs, that like, hey, we're coming back this month, like it's happening. And then January 31st, at least we finally made it happen because we didn't want to lie. We didn't want to say like we're coming back in January and then not do it. I know it was just like literally the last day, but hey, we're here and hopefully continuing. Yeah. Let's see. Bullseye says, what game or games are you excited for this year? The Rise of the Ronin game is the one Bullseye's got the highest hopes for. I don't know what Ronin is. You?
I think that's the game that was like, you know, with the sword fighting and looks like Sekiro.
Okay.
That was on the PlayStation State of Play. I only caught like bits and pieces here and there because I was managing cooking multiple things at the time. But I think that's what it was, and it just, I mean, it had the grappling hook, it had like a parry, it had the kill animation stuff, and I'm like, this kind of seems like the same game.
We are super excited for Silksong as well, Kerbo, if it does come out this year in 2024, which is why, like, with all the rumors and things, we want to definitely beat Pantheon 5 before we get Silksong, right? We're also excited if the Elden Ring DLC drops. What was it called? Shadow of the... Erd Tree. If that drops, which some rumors are there that it might drop this month in February because Elden Ring released in February a couple years ago. So that's something we're excited for. I'm excited for the Princess Peach game that's coming out, I think in March. I forget the official name of it.
I don't know.
But I really want to play it. What else? There's a lot of other games that, like, I can't even think right now. Like, what?
Yes. Well, I'm just real quick. I am practicing bosses to do P5.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I saw that question as well. I was going to get to that. But yes, we're just practicing, and then we're going to attempt that whenever Doza's ready.
Yeah, right now, the things that are going to end me are just, like, not remembering certain, like, patterns and timings, and that's what I'm aiming to absorb here.
Android is currently trying to get all the ascended bosses in God Home 2 stuck on Sly and Absolute Radiance.
Good luck.
Yeah, Sly's the little fly. I like him.
We can practice him next.
You could have used Back in Black as a return theme song.
And then get copyright striked.
Yeah, especially with everything else happening right now with UMG and all that, like taking down all of the things.
Everything. All of it.
Oh my goodness, I was so excited for Disney Dreamlight Valley Box Boy, as you know, and others. Like, but yeah, they promised to make it free to play, and then they were like, never mind, it's getting us good money, so we're just gonna make it like paid. So yeah, I don't know if we'll ever do that. We'll see.
Like what? You'll pay for it even if we don't need you to? Okay.
We do have some Disney games coming up soon, though, that I'm excited about. That I'll be playing, actually.
Yes, there are Disney games on the horizon, so look
Yes.
forward to that.
Not Disney Dreamlight Valley, because they lied to us.
They did lie to us.
Oh, man.
I can't believe it. How dare they? You know, I saw Disney Speedstorm was mixed reviews on Steam, so I don't have to put any time into that. I'll just stick with Mario Kart. Okay, I know I'm supposed to use magic when he jumps up.
Kirby, I'm glad that YouTube showed you that we were streaming, because we did try to make announcements everywhere that we could, but you never know sometimes who's going to see it or not. And hey, Kitty, how are you doing? Happy Friday. And yeah, the Peach game looks so good. The outfits, everything. It's going to be adorable. And like, I think the timing of like having it released in March with like Women's History Month and things like that, and Peach being that woman in Nintendo is going to be epic to like Good.
We good now?
Something about an Undertale reference or whatever.
What? What?
Were we talking about Undertale?
I don't remember.
I know Liam said he's nationally ranked in Undertale speedrun, which I was going to comment on as well after saying hi to Comfy.
Very nice.
And I think we're back, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, we're back. Nice. Okay, cool.
We're fully set up again.
So, Comfy said, how's it going, friends? He just finished one hellish week of work. I'm sorry that your week was hell, but hey, I hope you have a wonderful weekend, or starting to tonight. And Jess was like, what could it be? What game for Disney? Take your guesses. I know Jess knows, but like, take your guesses.
There's just so many Disney games out there, so I mean,
we played Ratatouille, and then we were like, we're gonna play more, and then we didn't. So we need to play more Disney games.
If y'all are anything, it's patient.
I think it's because like Disney Dreamlight Valley lied to us, and we didn't get to play it. So like now I'm like, let me play all the other Disney games I do get to play.
Yeah.
And Curb, like our computer, our main streaming computer, blue screened. So, you know, we had to let everything restart back up again and connect.
I forgot what buttons do.
They what?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm handling it just fine. Totally emotionally stable.
And Cassandra, what do you mean you ate cauliflower willingly? How did you eat it? Did you like it? Like tell me more, because we love cauliflower around here. Well, I mean, I should say I love it. Doza will eat it because, you know, he likes it in some ways.
I like it in specific ways. Like cauliflower can be great, but on the whole, it takes a lot of work for me.
We don't eat it whole though. We usually eat it like with other things.
I said on the whole.
What's on the whole?
Like overall, like in general. It's another way.
Gotcha.
Expressing myself.
Soul Tyrant equals egg. Is this the egg?
This is egg. We fight egg. We need to hard boil him.
I just really love vegetables. Like, I don't like cauliflower pizza, though. I'll say that. I prefer regular bread. Like her regular pizza dough.
Yeah, well, you do.
But I do like cauliflower in other ways. Cauliflower in Hindi is gobi. It's called gobi. So, like, there's a gobi aloo dish, which is like cauliflower and potato together. And it's just a great combo.
Yeah, well...
It was roasted and seasoned and everything, and it worked. Okay. Yeah, we've definitely done roasted cauliflower before.
You kind of have to, like, unless you're gonna have a dish that leans into the softness of cauliflower, the tenderness.
Like if you pureed it,
yeah,
or something like a cauliflower puree or a soup or something. So one way I don't like cauliflower is completely raw, like when you dip it into other things. Like, you know when they have like vegetables just like with ranch or like other dips, like just out? I don't like that. I like my vegetables cooked. Steamed, roasted, like something cooked. But I can't do raw vegetables too much. Like there's very few that I'll eat raw completely. Celery is like the only one I feel like I eat completely raw. Sometimes carrots. But even those, like I love like chopping up celery and adding it to soup and things like that.
Yeah, I'll eat about like 2 carrots and I'll be like, all right, cool. And then I still have like 30 more carrots to get through before they go bad. And it's like, I don't know if I really want to do this anymore. Like I only need carrots like once and then I get tired of it.
And hey, Kate, how are you doing today? Remember,
try not to rush this.
Remember how a while ago we were talking about how you can mix and match Joy-Con colors if you order from the website? I heard they're releasing light pink Joy-Cons in honor of the Peach game. Cute. I did see that. They've been promoting it a lot lately, especially with like Valentine's Day and like pink and all that because it's the color. They're cute. We don't really need more Joy-Cons right now, though.
That's what makes it such a hard sell. It's like maybe if it was a Pro controller, I think that we would get it.
But it's not. It's Joy-Cons.
Joy-Cons are cute though.
We are waiting to get one more Pro controller, so both Doza and I can have one each for like co-op games. But I haven't found the one I want. There was an Animal Crossing one that I wanted, but then it went out of stock, and I was like, oh, okay. So we'll wait until like another one. Maybe they'll release a peach one because I would love a cute pink controller. That'd be fun. And Jalebi is right, William. We haven't had some in a while, but I hope to make some soon for some kind of celebration. Kitty asks, have you guys been gaming during your break? Kitty started Potion Permit. It's a comfy game like Stardew Valley, except you own a pharmacy and make potions. That sounds fun. A little alchemy up in there. That's really cool.
Well, Comfy's a nerd and he plays this one game where you do math or chemistry or something to make potions. I don't know. It's one of those puzzly kind of puzzle games.
That's funny.
Way beyond my yeah, I called you out. I forget what it's called.
We actually haven't gamed too much during like our hiatus. Doza occasionally would play Elden Ring, like just because he loves that game.
I finally moved on to New Game Plus and got to just before the Fire Giant, on the assumption that that'll be far enough in the game for the DLC.
I really didn't play anything. Like, I can't think of anything that I did, unless it was like with you. Like sometimes I'd play Elden Ring, like Doza, like I'd take the controller for a little bit, you know. But I never intentionally. I was too wrapped up in things, and I like for Doza, gaming can be relaxing. For me, not all the time, and I just needed to focus on getting stuff done. I'm just that kind of person.
Yeah.
I slept a lot though. That was my like. Sometimes I would play Elden Ring and I'd be asleep. So there's that.
You know, put in a little time there, here and there.
Potato and everything is usually a good combo. I agree. Also, like sometimes, like taro is really good too. It's like another alternative to potato if you're trying to like cut back on potato. I don't know, but why would you cut back on potato? It makes you happy, you know. At least it makes us happy.
You know what, Kirby? You're not wrong. I did play Cats Hidden in Paris. That was a thing we played during the break.
That's true. That was. But some of the Let's Plays that are going to be coming out on our channel, they were recorded years ago. They're not always from like this past like 5 months. Like we did Cats in Paris. We recorded that before our hiatus.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Man, it just feels so fresh still.
No, because we were trying, if you guys recall, we were originally only going to take a break to move, and then we were going to return on October 20th when Super Mario Bros. Wonder releases. Oops. But because of the car accident and other things that happened, everything got jumbled up, and there was no way we could return on October 20th, and then series of unfortunate events, and here we are now. But yeah, we had pre-recorded a bunch of Let's Plays to release every single Wednesday, Thursday, Friday while we were gone for a couple weeks, so it kind of fills in the stream. But we didn't get to finish them. We didn't get to finish editing them. A lot of things happened. So, but that's okay. Life happens. You move on. You learn from it. You know, do the things.
Yeah, true. What's he gonna do? Oh, okay.
You use Joy-Cons to play Fortnite, like on the Switch? I guess it is on the Switch. It's on like everything. I only remember.
Are you a fan of gyro aiming?
I only remember playing like on PC when we did play it. So, yeah.
There was no gyro on that. Can you imagine if you had a mouse that could do that? You just pick it up. That would feel so bad. Maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe it'd feel cool. You just aim it like a Wiimote. Oh my gosh, why is this boss so crazy?
And Cassandra, thanks for answering that question about glob points to Kerbo. Which I should check to see like if anything has been redeemed, because I haven't gotten anything, and I know we're still working on getting those redemptions to click. Yeah, none yet today. So nice.
None missed today.
None missed today. That's what I meant. Yeah. There was a game that I used to play that had potion making. What was it called?
Neopets?
No. That's not the only game we played. Remember it was like a CD-ROM game with the brain and all that.
With the brain?
Stuff?
Are you talking about that Doctor something?
Doctor something. Do you remember what it was called?
No. But it was one of those CD-ROM games, you know,
from
like Windows
the 90s.
95.
I don't remember what it was called. I don't think it was called Dr. Brain. Oh, this is gonna bug me.
Dr. Brain's Mean Bean Machine?
No. Like, it's gonna bug me though.
It should, because you should know this.
I'm trying to Google it at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, is it this?
Yeah. All right.
The Time Warp of Dr. Brain.
What? He's not dead yet. Oh my god.
It was like it's like a CD-ROM game that from like the 90s that also has these like really like difficulty like things, like you have to be really smart. Oh, it was like a nerdy game. There was like spelunking and like potion making. There was puzzles. There was
a bunch of them, right? It's like Dr. Brain Action Reaction. Is that one of them?
No. It's called the Time Warp of Dr. Brain.
Huh.
Yeah, it's I don't know if anyone's played this or heard of it, but it's from like the 90s, and like my brother had it and then I played it too, and it was it was really hard for me as a kid, and I would get frustrated because they're literal brain games to help you be smarter. Like a lot of our video games outside of Nintendo and like NBA 2K was very much like, you know, to get better at like school and stuff like that. I remember this like Mickey Mouse math game as well as a kid.
I was pretty young for that one.
Yeah.
But I played that one too, where you're at like a fair or something, and I know you have to do math to like throw darts at balloons. There was a whole rollout thing for the keyboard.
It's like a carnival, but you learn math.
No, it's carnival.
And with Mickey
that's what
and
it's
your
called.
friends. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, did you know that Kirby played Cats in Paris because of our video? That's awesome.
Yo,
did you
what
beat
was
our
your
time? We're always competitive, dang. Community event of Fortnite rhythm game. We should include Fortnite as like a community event option because like it would be interesting to play together and see what happens.
Oh yeah. Oh damn it.
And
I can pull heal off of this.
Ninjatron, I'm sure what you're working on, like even the more you work on it, I think like it's gonna turn out the way hopefully that you intended it to. Sometimes though in the process it may not look as good, but that's for any creation that someone's trying to do from scratch.
Just start.
He has started.
Just keep starting.
Keep
just
going.
Keep going. That's what I mean to
just keep
say.
swimming like Dory.
Yeah. You know, she's smarter than she looks.
And I think Fortnite could happen as a community event, Jess. People haven't
I think people will unironically vote for it.
and like also play it.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people in the community still do play it.
And I'm
as much
sure,
as we
like-
all hate on it.
Who hates on it? It's the best game ever made.
Yeah.
What the? You know what was really interesting? Like Fortnite's numbers were dwindling, and so they just kind of did a reboot, and then everybody came back, and now it's crushing it again.
And globpoints.com is working. Yesterday someone mentioned that it wasn't either, but then when I went to it, it is. So I'm not sure like what's going on, or maybe it's just taking a while sometimes. But Cassandra, I appreciate you trying and answering those questions for us. You can also like type in like the command ! Glob points and click it that way. But yeah, it's actually just like a redirect to Streamlabs, which is what we use.
Okay, let's try this again.
Kitty, you should totally make a potion game if that's something you're wanting to do. Let us know if you make progress on that. We actually we played a couple of your games that you put out, so I look forward to seeing what else you do and like seeing that progression of your game development skills.
Absolutely. Game deving is pretty interesting, but I still wouldn't even know where to start. But I hear you, it's another thing you just kind of start.
Cuffy said, yo, you guys finna tryna crank 90s on the kids. Where we dropping?
Huh?
Can we even keep up with that? I didn't know if that was like a reference to like Fortnite, like where we drop in, but also like should we bring up like more 90s games? I'm not really sure. It could go both ways.
Right. Like, is Comfy gonna play Fortnite with us, or is he baiting us into bringing up more 90s games?
It could be either.
It could be either.
Yeah. Kate said random, but I just saw that Girl Scouts are setting up a booth to sell cookies at a major train station on Friday night. How smart, they'll catch people going to the city. That is cute. I saw that people are back like at grocery stores, but you can also buy it online now. Like, so there's that. We haven't bought cookies in a while. It's usually when we are like going grocery shopping and like there is a kid who wants to sell and like to help them out kind of thing.
Right.
No one comes to our door, but we live in an apartment complex, so.
The chances are low.
Low, yeah. And hey, Gabby, how are you doing today?
How's it
Welcome
going?
back. And Terry, hello.
Oh,
Anybody got tips for Watcher Nights? I cannot beat them for the life of me.
which one are they?
I'm not sure.
Which one are the Watcher Knights? Are they the guys that roll around like roly-polies?
Crank 90s just want to see Solid Snake Gangnam Style with all might while playing the vast part of Pompeii.
Nice.
Every sentence I walked away is such a trip today.
Let's go do
And
Sly.
the improv that we did earlier. I was still thinking about that. And also how like
Hilarious.
Skittles like are banned in some places now, which is crazy.
Why are they banned?
Because like of the dyes that are used for the
okay,
color.
They probably cause cancer or something.
Something, yeah.
Oh my god, he hits
And
3 times?
Ninjatron, you never
Okay.
know if someone will like something
Right,
that you might
Kingdom
not
Hearts.
necessarily like, especially when it's your own creation, because just by human nature, you yourself are going to be your hardest critic. like you're going to think that something you're doing is just not good enough, and it may prevent you from ever putting something out, which is the case for us, and I'm sure a lot of other creatives can resonate with that. Like, you never know until you put it out there. But also do what's right by you and how you feel of when you're ready to put something out there.
Exactly.
Kirby never played Fortnite, but the things he hated about it was the building, which they took away, and it was just Wait, they took away building completely? And it was like copying PUBG because they were doing well? I didn't know that.
There was a mode, I think, where they took away the building that you could play. I don't know if they did that for the whole thing.
I hated too. Well, not necessarily hated. Sometimes what I would do is I would just go hide somewhere and build, and then like stay in the hidden part and just like hope like no one comes near me.
You would play a game to not play the game.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it worked in my favor. Like a lot of times. It was also a way for me to like build it to where like my squad, if you will, would come hide with me eventually. Like you.
Yeah.
So like I was preparing our defense, if you will, in that sense. But then I hated having to build and shoot and like figure that out in a situation when everyone can see you. Like that's scary. But I never got a win. Doza did one, and then we stopped playing.
Did I get a win?
You got one. Yeah.
Nice. Way to go, me. I'm so good at the game. Okay, let's see if I can get some health back here.
And yeah, the two game jams are the one we played. The monkey dreams, I think. Monk Dreams, I believe, was one of the names. I forget what the other one was right now.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah. And Chino Coolio, that's such a fun name. Welcome to the stream. Is this like endgame? Right now we're currently still practicing some of the bosses that Doza has trouble with, but our goal is to go to Pantheon 5 and attempt it tonight.
Yes. Because this is the grand return to the game after almost a year, so the a lot of what was learned is being relearned. that's just how it is. And I appreciate you guys like being here and watching me get absolutely stomped.
And Terry, it looks like Gabby had a tip for you for the Watcher Knights. The hint is don't try to close combat them, just try to keep distance. So give that a go. I don't know how much Girl Scout cookies are these days, but I'm sure just like everything, they have to increase their cost, inflation. Remember the Skittles like and the concession stand?
$17.38.
Yeah. Oh, Cassandra did request a motivational quote. And we have a Stay Hydrated from Ninjatron too. So let me drink some water first. Alright.
Oh my god. The one time I used that move. Whoa!
Ooh. So, I really like this one. The happiest people are just oddballs who never let the world put a limit on their passion. I think that phrase is like, or that quote is just so good because I feel like a lot of us here are just like unique individuals, oddballs, if you will, like not in a negative way, but we're all just so different and have different passions, different things that we value and prioritize in our life. And that's okay. Don't let anybody tell you that what you're doing or what you're passionate about isn't the right thing. Like, who's to say what is right or wrong when it comes to like your passion, right? It's your thing. Go with it. Have fun with it. Create. Do it. You do you. It kind of goes back into that, which we say a lot. It's something that we're trying to remember to learn for ourselves too. You don't need to validate what you're doing for anybody. Validate it for yourself and be like confident in yourself with what you're trying to accomplish.
Absolutely.
What was that noise?
Is there thunder?
Was that thunder? Did you guys hear? Well, you guys aren't in San Antonio, but like, did you guys hear the thunder through the mic by chance? It was kind of loud.
That's what she meant.
Yeah, it was pretty loud.
Oh my gosh. I really hope that it's not like a really bad storm or nothing.
I know that there are gonna be like it's gonna be raining tonight, but I don't think it was. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Let's see. I'm gonna check it. Oh, it says like 8 o'clock, which is in about like 40 minutes from now. It's gonna be 80%.
Oh my god. Okay.
And then the rest of the night kind of chills out. So we already got blue screen. Hopefully, we don't get canceled completely. And thank you so much, Cassandra, for redeeming that motivation.
Thank you.
Oh.
And
then we also have a Kermit request, but we'll have to wait till after Doza's done with this guy. There's no way. It's a little longer too, but we'll definitely get to it, Suki Arts. Thank you.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Oh
and yeah, do what makes you happy. Don't listen to people putting you down unless it's illegal. if it's not harming anybody, like, do your thing. And if people judge you, they're just hating or whatever their opinion is, it shouldn't affect you. Like, or it will by human nature, but you should try to build that tolerance up against it and be like, you know what? Not everyone's gonna like or care about what I'm doing, and that's okay. You're not for everybody. Like, and we're not for everybody, and that's fine. We're still gonna have fun and do what we want to do. Aw, Ninjatron. I'm sorry. Always save. If there's like an autosave feature with the software or whatever that you're using, hopefully that helps too. Sometimes I forget to save too, and it sucks. It definitely sets you back. But you just gotta get back up on the horse like Doza said yesterday.
It's always relevant. Freaking horses, man. Okay, phase 3. Here we go.
Oh, still pronounced monkey? I didn't know that, but monkey dreams. Let's go. And Rat Out of Hell. Yeah, that one. Jess has been sitting at this geoglyph for 10 minutes because she's afraid to see what's going to happen. Whenever you're ready to take that move, it's waiting for you, Jess.
Definitely is.
A new adventure awaits. The thing about concessions at theaters is that's where they make their money. Generally speaking, ticket sales don't make movie theaters very much money. Those all go back to paying for the movie.
Oh yeah, it costs a lot to just run the movie.
But then it's also like that's why the concessions are so expensive. Like Skittles for more than $5. That's crazy. But that's also why a lot of people like sneak food in, but that does hurt theaters in general. I personally don't like going to theaters just because Doza and I talk a lot through movies and stuff, and we also like pausing and whatnot. But it is good to support them because it would be sad if they died out completely.
Well, you know, there was drive-thrus before that. Not drive-thrus, but the drive-ins.
Yeah, they're still a thing. We've actually noticed some like areas of our city even doing like drive-in stuff and like watching like on a big like inflatable screen outside for more like community like free event type stuff, which is pretty cool. We've never gone, but like it's pretty cool. Again, we just prefer watching movies.
It's a bit different when you don't have a car to like sit at this drive-through.
That too, but yeah.
You ain't got no drive.
And hey, Shadow, how are you doing? A little motivation from Shadow as well. Like become the god seeker you want to be.
And it was unfortunate that I died there right at the end. But I think I'm learning. I think so. Boxboy, for those who don't know, Boxboy mod in chat, he created a video.
Oh yes, we mentioned it at the beginning, but yes, bring it up again.
Yes. I created a video last night putting together a couple of tips and tricks for, and also charm setups, which I'm going to need a refresher on when that's relevant to do that. Also,
before you start, you have a current request. Or never mind, we'll do that after.
Okay. After this next one. After this next one.
I'll go ahead and fill it.
I get so like, I gotta put in as many attempts as I can. Can't get cold.
But yeah, Boxboy, like I don't know if he's gonna share it in the server as well. We told him he totally should, but basically it was like it was customized to like Doza and like how like certain things that he's picked up on, like Boxboy's picked up on that Doza needs improvement on to like help beat Pantheon 5. He put hilarious music, like there was so much humor, so much like personality. We absolutely adored it, and we're just so lucky to have someone like Boxboy in our lives and also like willing to do something like this to help us with a goal that's like what 3 years in the making, right?
Yeah.
So it was very, very sweet of him, and it was such a joy to watch. Like even for me, I was just like, this is hilarious, and your editing is just top tier. And Boxboy actually puts out like funny videos and things too. I don't know how often, but like definitely like check those out because he's a very good editor. And Freckles, oh my gosh, hello.
Freckles, hi.
How are you doing? It's so lovely to see you. Welcome back.
I'm glad we could be streaming at a time you are available.
Yeah, because usually you're at school because Freckles is joining us from Australia. We're worldwide, isn't that cool?
It's been cool. It's
so
always
nice
cool
to like have friends from all over the world.
I'm gonna try not to be greedy, Shadow. I promise. I'm trying not to.
We are very, very happy to be back as well. This week has definitely been the best week we've had in months. Yes. It's Saturday, just finished tennis, finally got free time to watch. Nice. How was tennis? Because I know before you were playing soccer, so do you do soccer and tennis like the same time or like different times? I used to play tennis when I was younger too. I got really, really good at it, but then I got sent to boarding school and then I stopped playing and then picked it up again in college just for fun. There's actually a tennis court near us now. We haven't gone yet, but I hope to, because we actually have all the stuff to play tennis. Like the rackets, the balls, all the good stuff.
Yeah, we have the whole set.
Yeah.
And I really enjoy it. I just don't like chasing the ball down, but I guess it's good cardio.
Well, they have like the places, like the courts with the fence.
Yeah.
So it doesn't go out.
They almost always have that. But
No,
even
they
then, I'm
don't.
just that lazy.
They don't always. Don't be that lazy. Come on, we can get our own balls.
Certainly.
Kirby and Cassandra both played, and then they're both saying they were awful or like sucked at it. But you know, like the only way to get better is to keep playing. Rent a ball boy? No, we're not that lazy.
Oh, come on now. That's a bit much.
I'm just glad these courts are free to play. Freckles does soccer, tennis, and karate, so I have no days when I don't do a sport. That's awesome. But yeah, I can see how it can be very tiring, especially like just doing all of it, being that active. But it's good for you.
Sorry, I'm having to focus a bit here.
No, it's okay. It's Sly. We totally get it.
Ah.
On the day y'all came back, the stream ended like 30 minutes after my shift ended. It hurt so bad. Aw, or before. Aw, I'm sorry about that. So one thing to kind of like go along with our intentions for this year with stream and everything, like we on Wednesdays and Thursdays, they might be shorter streams.
Kermit
They're gonna
request.
right there. Do the Kermit request.
Okay, here it is.
Where have Nush and Doza been for 5 months? We've been waiting so long, and it's finally back.
Aw, we are back, Kermit.
Hooray! Go Globs!
Let's go.
Let's go!
So with like all of our goals that we have, like we're trying to stick to the 2 to 3 hours for Wednesdays and Thursdays, and then for Fridays, since Saturday mornings are all about whatever we want, no clients, no work, none of that, we are gonna go ahead and do as long as we can. So that's just gonna be how it has to be for us to like keep up and maintain everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, come on now.
My niece would yell at me if I did that now. Yeah, same. Well, I don't know. Like, I want to be more active. Like, we're not going to rent a ball boy, but like doing a lot of sports at one time would be too much. But every once in a while, like going to play basketball, shooting some hoops, just for fun, nothing competitive. Because like when you're in school, when you're like doing sports as an extracurricular at that time, it feels very competitive. Like you're doing it for your school, you're representing a team, all of that. But now it's kind of like, let's just chill. And Kitty, like when Jess said 5 months earlier the first time, I was like, no way, it hasn't been that long. But it has. It did feel like forever. And well, the schedule's technically still the same. Like 6 p.m. is when we start. It's just a matter of when we stop each night. But yeah, we like the 6 o'clock spot. So we usually wrap up like client work stuff around 4, and then like we want to make sure to like cook dinner and like eat healthy and not like have struggle meals, if you will. And overall, Freckles, we're doing a lot better this week, and like we're really grateful like we had the opportunity to take that time to navigate all of the things that occurred and figure out what our next like transition in life was going to be. And we're feeling hopeful and just trying our best moving forward. And welcome back, Kerbo.
Oh, I really felt like that one could have been it. I was doing a new thing. I was trying to charge up attacks.
Don't you already have his Ascended done?
So it's not about clearing these Ascended or not. That's not what's important. What's important is the knowledge, because we need to do Pantheon 5. I think I got enough attempts in this guy.
Was there anyone else that you wanted to attempt before getting to the main event?
There are a number of these that could probably still stop me, but at the very least, I'll have the advantage of whatever charms I'm going to be using, plus, you know, extra soul from whatever the last fight was. So I'm hoping that that's going to help me get better.
I hope so. I think you've been doing great with your warm-ups.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is good. It's been nice, like, to kind of, at least for me, to kind of chill and, like, catch up with others, too.
Yeah.
And Hollow Knight's just a vibe to have, like, the noises, the music, everything's just so grandeur, and, like, I like it.
Oh, yeah, and it's been, like, a super long time since this game's, like, even been loaded on this computer, so, like, because I had to swap around a bunch of profiles, and I finally got rid of all the extras. So like when the game stutters, it's because it's loading a new asset, which is super annoying, but it's also kind of okay-ish because we're doing that here, not in at the end of like Pantheon 5.
Yeah. And hey Sleepy, happy Friday. How's it going? And so like when I say struggle meal for us, what I'm saying is like when you default on like unhealthy fast food. Right?
Yeah.
Like because you're so hungry and you just like eat the first thing that you see or that you can easily get, or like that's kind of what I mean. But when you intentionally like prep food, because I'm not huge on meal prep, but what we will do is like cook a bunch of protein in advance that we can use to create a bunch of different meals. For instance, this week we had made a bunch of chicken thighs, and then we were able to use the chicken thighs in some quesadillas. We used it with some couscous and veggies. We used it with some pasta. We used it just on the side of like, again, other types of veggies and stuff. So like we were able to get a lot of like out of one like Costco chicken thighs. We were able to do like a bunch of meals this week. So trying to do that instead of just eating out and like, you know, defaulting on like, you know, let's order Whataburger because it's easy. It's right there.
Yeah. Like there's a lot we can do, and it doesn't have to take, doesn't have to be a whole thing.
We, again, don't like meal prepping completely, but if we can do some things like prepping the vegetables that we're going to eat that week beforehand and keeping it prepped in the refrigerator so it's easy, having healthier snacks for when you get hungry, that kind of thing. Don't want to keep just defaulting on like ramen or like noodles or anything either. Like if we're going to have noodles, make sure you have like the protein of like the ramen eggs or like tofu or other veggies or other things with it. So it's like actually a filling meal and not just like just plain noodles and broth, which is delicious, but again, like not the best for you.
Yeah.
That's what we mean for our case, like how we're describing it, I guess.
Yeah, but I guess I completely forgot about the whole like the girl thing and the boy thing that was, I guess, going around a lot while we were gone.
Dinner thing?
The girl dinner, the girl math.
That wasn't. I thought the concept of girl dinner was just like having like a snack board of like a bunch of little things that don't necessarily make sense, but it's still a full meal. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, okay, so yeah, but that is a bit distinctly different from what we mean with like a quote unquote struggle meal.
Yeah.
A struggle meal is just like easy shortcut.
That's
not necessarily.
so healthy.
Yeah, not necessarily a medley. Like there was still a theme.
Yeah. Heard about the Megamind sequel to Sleepy and Days Ruined? What is that? I haven't heard about that.
Well, what's so bad about it that's the day's ruined? Oops.
And Freckles, I'm glad that we can entertain you on your Saturdays that were boring before.
Definitely. And I hear you, Suki Arts. I'm just a bit too slow on moving my joystick. Like, I know which way I need to go, I'm just too slow about it.
And Kirby, when you say you like meal prep like 12 like to-go containers of like food, like meals yesterday, is it all the same thing? Because I think that's what I also struggle with, is I don't like eating the same thing regularly. I love, like, since I love food so much, I like to have a variety of different things. I get bored very, very easily. And then if I get bored easily from the meal I'm eating, I'm going to want to snack more or eat more things in between those meals because it's boring, for me at least. Yeah, I've never been on the whole meal prep thing. I remember we used to do that when we worked like 9 to 5s. We would have to actually take our lunch to work, right? I would meal prep at that time. We had those like little bento box type situations, and it was just boring. I didn't like eating the same thing. But you know, and now that we work from home, luckily we do have that privilege of like having snacks, drinks, things like all here. We don't have to go anywhere, so we do try to keep it stocked. Costco really helps with that to keep the costs low and keep it stocked.
Look at that.
You
First
did
time
it.
I dodged through the spikes.
You're feeling good.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, it's coming back. It's coming back. Are these the ones, the Watcher Knights? Okay, yeah.
The Megamind sequel is the rare DreamWorks flop, and when they flop, they really flop. I don't know. I never really even liked the first
I
one.
think I need help with that.
Doza did, so.
I liked the first one.
I know. That's why we've seen it a couple times.
I had only seen bits and pieces like on TV before, but like with Nush, it was just so much better.
Why? Because I was hating on it the whole time?
I don't know what's to hate on. Well,
not hating on it, but I was giving commentary.
I think she was hating on the things that you're supposed to hate on.
I guess.
With like what they do with like the fake superhero guy. And she was like, oh, no, I ain't about this. But then by the time there was payoff, she was already out of it.
Well, Sleepy said if you have time, watch the Megamind, then watch the trailer for the sequel, and you'll immediately understand. So, Doza, I guess we're watching Megamind in the background at some point.
That is fine. That is totally a background movie. That is totally fine. I'm up for that.
I hope Girl Dinner thing is not about like girls wanting to stay super thin and basically eating nothing. That's horrible. Like, eat some food.
I never got that from at least
What
the
I've
stuff that was on
seen.
our feed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's probably different like interpretations of this theme, I guess.
Probably. Oops.
1 month Kirby made 36 meals of the same thing. Doesn't bother him. It was cheap for me. It was like $62. But I definitely think it's cost efficient. But for me, I just like variety. Like even when we cook the chicken to do different meals with, everything else like has to be different vegetables.
It's weird because
flavor profiles.
when it comes to food, like I'm fine with like the same things over and over and over again. But I really appreciate when I don't have to do that. And Nush really brings that like appreciation out of me. Otherwise, I would eat like the same 5 things, on repeat.
So I'm also not one. You know how some people like to eat purely for sustenance because it's a necessity, obviously, as humans. I'm not one of those. I love to enjoy my food, like whether it was like a meal prep thing or what have you. Like it has to be joyful for me because food is such a joy for me. I grew up with a mom who loved cooking, and like generations of women before me and men sometimes too, like who loved cooking and who really showed like cooking with love, cooking with comfort. That food gives me comfort, and so I don't ever want to like eat food for the sake of eating food. Like it's a joy thing, and I think that's okay.
It's
And
totally
I love
fine.
spices. You got a potato cake for stream snacks? Nice. We don't have any stream snacks right now, but we do have some if we want them, which I don't know. I'm not really hungry right now. How are you feeling, Doza?
I'm okay. I'm doing fine. I can't say I've ever had a potato cake though. Is that like a fritter or something? Or is it a cake made with like potato flour? Because there's bread that's like that.
It kind of looks like a fritter. I just googled potato cake just to see what it was. Some people even say like hash browns are also like potato cakes, or potato pancake, like a latke. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
So.
What? No, I didn't mean to move that far.
Wait, does Doza not have Shaman Stone equipped?
Do I
Says
not?
Kerbo.
I have no idea what I have equipped. I have equipped whatever I was last practicing on, but it's not going to reflect whatever it is that we're going to actually use. I just need... my priority is more so the movement and what I'm generally going to be using for melee. So, like, I'm probably going to have Quick Claw most of the time, maybe, and then definitely the Long Claw I like. I'm hoping as well. There's definitely some setups that I want to use, but I don't have them committed to memory.
Also, Box Boy, do you mean like a Blizzard from Dairy Queen? I recently had a Blizzard. I hadn't had a Dairy Queen Blizzard since like college, and then I had one again recently. In the last 5 months, while we were like moving and stuff, there was a Dairy Queen. I was like, this would be a good treat. We've been walking and moving all day. And we got one, and I was so disappointed at the Blizzard that I got. And I was like, this sucks. I prefer Sonic's like custom drinks and like things that you can make there instead. And I was like, I'm never going to Dairy Queen again.
Fair enough.
It was so underwhelming. Like, I don't know. There was just not enough like pieces of things that you wanted in your Blizzard. And Sonic loads it up where every bite has it. I was just so done. But I'm glad you have a Blizzard for a snack later that you're gonna enjoy, hopefully.
Oh, I ran out of Shaman Stone. Not Shaman Stone.
Ooh, posture check. Yeah, I'm kind of slouching. Thank you, Cassandra.
Yikes.
Yeah, Doza's posture is pretty good right now, but he's also playing. It's easier for me to fall into like, because I'm not holding anything.
I am sitting up a bit.
Yeah. I love the Winnie the Pooh posture check. It's cute.
Oh, I did not expect this bid.
I think that's our first posture check of 2024. Hype.
I swear your Dairy Queen Blizzard had like 5 pieces in it.
Yeah, I was so disappointed. I was like, this was a waste of my money. Like,
So
I'm
you
gonna stick to
basically
Sonic.
got watered down like vanilla ice cream.
Yeah.
And called it a day.
Stay hydrated from Gabby. Thank you.
Oh, okay, I will.
The whole like not overeating thing with meal prep definitely helps for sure. But like, I think I've learned, at least at this point, to like have some self-control. And we do kind of do the portion thing when we do cook and try to figure out things. I'm actually worse at it than Doza, so sometimes like even if I cook a bunch of stuff, Doza will be the one to actually plate it up for us, just because like he's smarter about that. I'll take as much as I want.
Yeah, did y'all know that turtles will just eat whatever it is that's in front of them?
Regardless if they're still hungry or not, it's just there, so that's what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
They also move really slow, so you know. Yeah, we don't have the traditional potato cakes that you're talking about, Freckles, but if we ever make it to Australia, which we do have a certain goal of going to a certain convention there, then maybe we'll have to see what kind of potato cake you have and try it too. Jess said when that girl dinner trend happened, it just reminded her of how depressed she was in 2021 because all she saw was videos of people showing off themselves eating the smallest meals of all time. Yeah,
Wait,
no,
what?
that
Really?
ain't it.
Was that
for
a thing
us.
people were doing?
Well, people love to like do like promote diet culture, and especially around this time of year too, with like the New Year and resolutions and stuff. And I don't like that. Just eat good, wholesome food.
Yeah, I'm way more into like when it comes to feeding my feed, I'm way more into like showing some love and support towards fitness things that are, you know, realistic and healthy. Like if the creator has a pretty good attitude about it, they're probably generally going to, you know, give good information.
Hey Andalisha, happy Friday. How are you doing? We're doing really well this evening. Doza's practicing before getting into Pantheon 5 of Hollow Knight. I'm just having lovely conversations with everyone as usual.
Like, why is Nush a cashew?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I don't disagree.
What?
I just want to know.
I do eat almonds every day. Like every single morning, I drink some hot water and I eat almonds. It's
Sexy.
been something that I've done for many years of my life. Like my mom used to give it to me, and now I do it for myself. Or Doza gets it for me sometimes if I'm just sluggish.
Pretty great, right?
Yeah, it's a nice combo. It means you're all hunched over and curled up on yourself. Like, oh yes, posture-wise, 100%. That is exactly what I was. I even had to moved my mic up a little so I could sit higher. Which recently, for posture-wise for me, because I'm really bad at posture when sitting at a desk, I had to raise my monitor like higher, as high as I could, because it helps me like actually like if I want to see everything at the top, I gotta actually sit up, which has been good. But yes, I'm a cashew, and I hope one day I can unlearn to be a cashew.
Cashew mood.
I want to be a stick. Well, not a stick, but you know, like straight up and down.
You want to be, you know, the Tetris block that's the stick.
Yeah, and Boxboy, forever in your neck of the woods, we'll try Dairy Queen again, but our Dairy Queens here are ain't it.
Ooh, that's another W. Okay.
Vegemite covered in Vegemite. Doza hasn't had Vegemite yet.
No, not yet.
But one day.
It looks like that it'll taste interesting. Let's put it that way. I think I'll be fine. Well, let's just look at this guy. I don't have to beat him. Let's just look at this guy.
Just to familiarize yourself
Yeah,
again.
I think there's one more thing I want to look at before we start putting in attempts. I do have a little bit of lifeblood. I did a little bit of that.
I think if you're customizing a diet for yourself based on your specific needs and wants and things like that, that's fine. I mean more of the traditional diet culture of like you have to eat less because that's the only way you're gonna lose weight kind of thing. Like that toxic diet culture that we see oftentimes, like those trends I don't like. But if you're
Or you
creating
just starve
the word
yourself.
diet itself though, like if you're creating a diet for yourself, that's okay. Like we have a primarily Tex-Mex Indian diet and that's okay.
Well, you use diet as like
As a lifestyle.
as a lifestyle, but diet is used as like this temporary like thing, like this get rich quick scheme, but for like losing weight for the body. So like I think diet overall is without the initial context of diet, I think is very harmfully used.
Yeah.
We use it in the way that this is generally what we eat.
Yeah.
Not like a weird set of limitations.
Sleepy's so upset about this Megamind thing. Megamind's voice cast is returning and the animation somehow looks worse than the original. Or none of Megamind's voice. Like
Wait, none?
Yeah, so yeah,
I'm
this
upset.
sounds like a flop.
I'm immediately upset.
And have a good shower, box boy, and see you later, Freckles.
Take it easy. Like, you know, or don't.
Texas DQs are different than other DQs. Texas DQ even yeah, I know like Texas Dairy Queen, like their commercials are like like it's like DQ, that's what I like about Texas, right? Like that whole thing. But I don't know. It just, again, we went for the first time in years and we were disappointed. So why would we go back? Right now my mind says just eat what you want to eat, and it's been fine. Yeah, 100%. I like that mindset a lot, which is what we're doing. Just making sure to include vegetables and like making sure we have the right amount of protein in vegetables has been big. Because sometimes we just default on what's easy, and like sometimes cooking protein and vegetables isn't the easiest. It's time consuming rather, but like we're getting there. We're just doing what's best for us, and we encourage everyone to do what's best for them.
Yes.
At the end of the day, you got to eat, right?
I think the big key there is moderation.
And see you later, Cassandra. I will try not to be a cashew, and I hope you and the fam start feeling better soon, like this weekend. Definitely heal up and recover.
This one.
Yeah?
This one
Nos.
this one I think is gonna, I don't remember what the tips were. This one is the hard one, I think.
Everything is good in moderation. Don't eat a whole cake and ask what happened. That is so good. Like, ask why did I gain weight?
In this, like, how do I remove someone else's post about me?
Culver's custard is really, really good. We do like that. We have tried that. Haven't had it recently.
Oh my God.
But they have really good cheese curds. Sometimes back when we had the car, we would get a little snack from Culver's and go to the car wash and then eat the custards like in the car wash as we're going through it, which was fun.
Yep.
Yeah. And hey, Corey, happy Friday.
Yep. How's it going? Okay, I gotta learn this guy's moveset. Let's see, what is he doing? Okay, when he goes, he just runs at me.
I can't wait to eat cake soon, though, on the top of a cake for your birthday.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
It'll be our first cake of 2024. It can't beat the absolute peak cinema that was the first Megamind movie. It's just not possible. Yeah, I didn't even realize there was a sequel until Sleepy came in today disappointed. Now that we know.
There's a PS3 game. Is it good?
No.
Probably not. It's probably not good.
Oh, the Megamind game?
It's probably not good. If I had to guess.
Just when she eats something with cheese in it and pretends she forgot she was lactose intolerant.
Oops. What a fun time.
I am so sorry for anyone that's lactose intolerant because I love cheese. I love cheese
Cheese
so
is so
much.
Good. Imagine having a bowl of cereal and not having to worry about it.
The reason I can't like do
I wish that for you.
Like I can't go vegan for too long is because I love cheese too much and dairy and all of it. But vegetarian I can do.
God. Yeah, you can do vegetarian. I think you can no-diff vegetarianism.
Again? Yeah, I could drop it easily.
Yeah.
The majority of my life I was vegetarian the way I was raised. So, yeah.
I knew that was going to happen, yet I was like... I was smart. I made a smart decision with canceling my heal, and then I made a stupid decision because I got cocky. Oh my gosh.
I know that there are things you can take if you're lactose intolerant and still eat like dairy and cheese and other things, but there's also a lot of like plant-based cheeses that are coming out too. I know like Baby Bell, like the little red waxy little cheeses.
Yeah.
They actually have a complete plant-based one now, and instead of the red wax, they have like green wax around the ones that
that's interesting.
I haven't tried them yet, but I've heard from a couple of people that like it's pretty good.
I don't know where we're at on the general like progression of dairy replacements.
Yeah, I mean speaking of cashew and posture earlier, we use cashews instead, like, and cashew cream that you like soak in water and then blend up and use that instead of like traditional cream when trying to thicken up stuff, like when we're cooking. And that's like a plant-based alternative.
Yeah, there's that. That does pretty okay. Does a pretty decent job.
Yeah.
Like, you can get that creaminess. Like, you can have your fettuccine Alfredo, and you know, it's like 90% of the way there. I think it's a fine substitution.
Yeah, and I could totally understand like not wanting to take a pill every single time you want to like eat something too.
Because then you have to remember to do that.
Yeah, or
And
always
then
carried on you, like Jess was saying.
You get used to having it and being able to enjoy the thing that you wanted, which is why you took it in the first place. Then that one time that you don't take it, or that you forgot to,
things go bad.
You'll just feel that much more like entitled to having the thing, and maybe even convince yourself, It'll be fine. It's just one time, and then no, and then it doesn't work out at all. And that's honestly, I'm projecting that if I was lactose intolerant, that's 100% what I would do.
Also, Alicia, I read your comment from earlier. I'm so glad that you've had a really productive day. That's always great, like going into the weekend. It just feels good when you've like accomplished a whole day or week of things. Like speaking of the weekend too, like does anyone have any exciting plans for the first weekend of February? Doza, you?
Me, my first weekend of February?
Yeah.
Gosh,
Did you forget? It's okay. You have a lot to
I know that
remember right now.
we're hanging out with some family, catching up with them, so that'll be nice to just chill and converse.
Yeah, and we're the Grammys are this weekend, so we're excited to watch that on Sunday.
Yes, that's Sunday at 7 o'clock.
I like how you know the time for us.
Central Time.
I'm excited to watch it. It'll be nice. I love award shows and just being inspired by artists that do the things. And then next weekend's Lunar New Year weekend, as well as Super Bowl Sunday.
Hydration. Thank you for the hydration.
So that'll be nice. Shadow has a girlfriend? Is this a new life update we didn't know about until right now? I'm really glad that you're going to be spending time with her. That's awesome. We're happy for you.
Congrats.
Yeah.
How'd y'all meet? You don't have to get personal.
You don't have to tell us if you don't want to talk about it on stream, but like we're happy for you.
Of course, you did bring it up.
You did. I don't remember. Like, is this a newer thing? Was it in the last 5 months? Because that means we just really missed out on your life.
Yeah, when's your 3-month anniversary? And then we can go from there.
Gabby said best friend's birthday, exams, and playing D&D with friends. So cool week. Oh yeah, that's a packed week. That's a fun week.
Wonderful. I miss the days of the Mario Party.
Mario Party,
the classic Mario parties. Yeah, like the Nintendo 64 ones in particular. I had the most fond memories with.
Or even just Mario Kart nights. That too.
Mario Kart nights were great. Yeah, definitely a vibe, especially with the difference in skill.
Yeah, Kirby. That's a perfect example of that. That's funny.
When it comes to those kind of games, like whether it's a Mario Party or whatever, and I don't do this with Comfy and Corey, just to be very transparent about this. I don't do this with them, but I don't lose any fun sandbagging in certain video games with the causals. You know, I don't really mind. I like it when I have more fun when everyone has a good time rather than me and the others sweat. But again, I don't sandbag when Comfy's there or when Corey's there. You're just gonna get it.
And 4 months will be tomorrow for Shadow. Happy 4-month anniversary.
Wow, so it was
and
within
yeah,
the
we
last
didn't
5.
know. We weren't here, so we didn't get the Shadow life update, but we're so happy for you, Shadow. Are you guys doing anything special this weekend to celebrate the 4-month? Or do you guys do that? I know Doza and I celebrated every month anniversary, and then we started doing the every year anniversry.
First ever relationship was obnoxious with that. What, 2 weeks?
Well, I don't think we weren't obnoxious with it. It was more like we're gonna do something special on this day.
No, but everyone. So I got a lot of flack at my work.
Like high school. Oh, okay.
No, at my work with after you and I got together.
Really? Why?
For celebrating every month.
What?
In our
That's
first
silly.
year. Yeah.
Haters gonna hate. I think there should be more joy in life, and if you want to celebrate it, you should celebrate it.
It's okay, maybe I won't tell you guys positive things about my life. Maybe I'll just stop talking. Will that be better?
Nah. It's you should enjoy it. I think it's fun. I think it's fun celebrating things. I feel like the world already has so much sadness and darkness and stuff. Why not celebrate wins and achievements and things that make you happy? In fact, I still celebrate I really love reflecting on dates as they happen another year later. So the day we first got our first client for our business, I'm gonna celebrate that every year because that's what helps keep you going. You know what, we did it then. Even if we're struggling now, we can get another client, we can do stuff. I'm gonna celebrate Nush and Doza's anniversary because we finally clicked that go live button. It's fun to do that. I think it's great to celebrate more and not just go through life and celebrate nothing. Why do you only celebrate your birthday? Like, celebrate everything that happens in your life.
Might as well. You're not like coddling yourself or anything by doing that.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I was never that kid that got to like celebrate like good grades and stuff because it was like guaranteed. Like you have to get good grades and like it was more strict. And it was hard for me to celebrate my wins, especially when they were like smaller things. And it's something that Doza has helped me through like our relationship. Like, no, like Nush, you should celebrate all of the things. And it's been great because it's fun. And it doesn't have to be like a full-on like blown out celebration either. It could literally be like, oh, you're gonna order your favorite takeout this day, or you're gonna, you know, like take some time to just do something for yourself for like fun instead of your regular routine that day. It doesn't have to be this grandiose thing.
I think there was definitely pressure to like always do something big. Like everything has to be big. Everything has to be like everything has to be about everybody else.
Yeah.
Like it has to be impressive. It has to be like quote unquote worth being present for. Like, do you remember that? Do you remember whenever we were invited to things, like there had to be like this big old theme. There had to be like, you know, like a DJ or music with some people.
Do you mean like for like?
I mean, just in general.
In general.
Yeah.
I guess so, but like, yeah, it doesn't have to be that.
Like a party always has to be like something that was so intense. Like hangouts and parties are different.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get that straight. Like hangouts are way more chill, but I feel like I have not been to a party that has been chill unless it had a specific like reason for existing. Like a Halloween party, sure, yeah, go all out. It's Halloween, why not? But like just a party during the summer, you don't gotta try that hard. Like you know, you don't.
Yeah.
It's the summer. You're just hanging out.
Some people do enjoy like throwing parties and having a theme and stuff. So if that's something that brings you joy, then absolutely 100% do it. And as the party goers, I certainly do appreciate that. But not everything has to be this blown out thing. Just having a kickback or a hangout is just as great.
I think the people I was around at the time,
it was a little intense because it was like every weekend.
Yeah.
Also, Jess, I love Raru's hair, but I also love like Sonia's hair, and the two of them together. It is glorious. Like I would love to know what their hair care routine is.
We don't know.
We don't know. And y'all gotta celebrate your non-birthday days instead. There's way more of those. For real. Anyone here play Warframe? Shadow says, and I know you have some experience with Warframe.
I know Peter has played a Warframe. I've put in about 500 hours in a Warframe, but this all took place like pre-2019, 2018 maybe even. In fact, I don't know if I've played Warframe since Nush and Doza started.
No.
But I put in a ton of time. I think I stopped playing right about when they did the open world stuff and like made it more MMO-y. But I love that game. I loved that game. Let me know the second it becomes easy for people to return to that game and not get overwhelmed.
Also, I really love that, Kirby. Everyone should go out and do something at least once a month anyway, something to look forward to. I agree. It's nice to have something in the calendar that says like, hey, you're about to have fun soon. Like work hard, get to that day.
Well, there's such a like when it comes to scheduling and planning stuff, there's such a pressure to maximize time and you can maybe kind of get into this like reverse rut where you're like, oh yeah, I feel good about doing all this stuff and like but none of it's like fun or for you. Like what if it's like, oh, I gotta fix this and I gotta call a repairman for that and I gotta make sure that you know, like so and so has this and this by this time and everything and it's good to like stay on top of things. It's good to like have your routine, make sure that you like stick to it, things that help you, make sure you drink enough water, that you work out enough, that kind of stuff. Make sure that you don't ever like have to worry about eating and it without like making it a struggle meal like Nush and I have in the past. But who's like scheduling fun into their calendar?
We are now
themselves. Like how many times do people do that without other people like inviting them to things?
Yeah,
like,
schedule fun for yourself, whatever that may be. It could even be like reminding for us, like reminding yourself to game for fun.
Oh
like
my gosh.
You know, not that streaming and gaming isn't fun, but we do actually like every Saturday night like try to do something for ourselves that's completely fun because we're not streaming on those nights. Sometimes we might with bonus streams, but like trying to just put something to look forward to.
Yeah.
It's nice. And see you later, Kitty. Have a good one and have a great weekend ahead. And we actually haven't been to a party in a while either. Like we did have a birthday celebration for our for a family member over the weekend, but we all went to like a restaurant to eat at instead of like a party this year, which in the past she's done parties, but she's growing older.
Yeah, occasionally my family will go big with a party, but for the most part it's pretty chill.
It's usually for the a younger.
I think once I become part of the adult world with like coworkers and stuff, like it felt a bit extravagant.
Yeah.
And it's just like we're inviting people that we work with and we're gonna not work.
Fair point, Ninjatron. If you're not already scheduling stuff in general, why would you schedule like fun? But I think having a schedule, especially like if you have a bunch of things to navigate and like remember, it's important to have like a calendar of some sort so you don't forget things. Like you know, family members and friends' birthdays, or even work-related stuff, or like even if you're looking forward to like, you know, like a Nintendo Direct. Once we hear an announcement of a Nintendo Direct, if it doesn't go in the calendar, we're gonna miss it. At least for us. We have so many different things to already juggle that we'd like to try to put all of these things in to make sure that we can watch them hopefully live, and if not, you know, like how Doza knew exactly when the Grammys were because we want to watch it live. Whereas there's a Zelda Symphony thing happening on Nintendo's YouTube channel, I think this month on a Friday, but it's like super early because of the time zone for us. But we're hoping to wake up early to do it because it would be such a great way to start a Friday.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. What was that one that I was gonna do? I feel like I'm not gonna have trouble with this, but you know, famous last words. What was?
Just go into it with all the practice you have. It's okay.
This is easy. I'm not gonna die to that, right? These are easy.
Does that mean you're almost ready to give it a go?
I think I'm about ready.
Right now?
Yeah, I just want to see a moveset of like, I feel like I'm missing one thing.
Okay. Well, let's, you know, it's up to you, babe.
I know.
No pressure.
No,
just have fun with
right?
it.
Just have fun.
Yeah.
And we could get bodied by like the third boss because we thought it was too easy. I think I need to see this.
I'm definitely a mix of introverted and extroverted. I've actually had people in my life tell me that I'm like a recluse sometimes, which like in the past used to be like hurt me a little bit because they would say that, because I'm like, really? Like just because I don't go out with you every time doesn't mean like I'm reclusive. It's just because I have to prioritize other things or what have you.
You think you're my only friend?
Right. Well, not even that.
No, I know.
We don't have like a huge...
It's a joke. I like to be toxic. Yeah. It's fun.
But like, even we have a really like tight small circle right now in our lives, and that's okay, and we just prioritize who we do hang out with and then versus not. And
jeez,
parties aren't like a huge thing anymore, but it's still fun occasionally. We have some good friends that are getting married soon, and I can't wait to go to their wedding festivities. That'll be really fun. We're actually going to be hopefully dancing in it. So like when you go to Indian weddings, which that's our friend that's getting married, like they do these different performances and things, and your friends and family do performances as well. It's called a sangeet. It's part of like the different events, and it's nice when they get their couple friends to like dance too. And so Doza and I might be doing something for that. You bought Zelda Skyward Sword HD last week. It's a really good game. We had a lot of fun with it.
That was a blind run for us. Oh,
it was.
Oh, yeah. I thought I died. Ah!
Doza will always look creepy smiling. What?
Just
what do you
open my
mean?
mouth. It's way more like friendly if you have like a nice round open mouth.
Yeah.
That's like bent into a smile. If you just like draw a line, I don't know what you're drawing, but if you draw a line, it's always gonna be creepy.
It's always nice to have friends that drag you out to do things too, Shadow. I definitely have some people like that in our lives. I even have one friend who, like, from college who still is in my life. He makes such a great effort at, like, reaching out regularly on things, because I'm horrible at that. I never want to be, like, a burden or a bothersome of, like, reaching out to people just to see how they're doing or whatever. And so, like, he puts in that effort, and for me, I'm just, like, so grateful to have a friend like that who's gonna, you know, invite me to things and be like, hey, this is happening or whatever, and just keeping me in the know even when I am reclusive, for lack of another word.
It happens.
Yeah.
I gotta get this, like, when he slams down and the swords come up, I need to get that down. I keep running into them. We're like, oh no. It's like, I'm bad.
I really hated the social pressure of, like, when you had work people or, like, coworkers and they wanted to go to happy hour, they wanted to go drinking, and then they would keep doing that, and you were expected to go every single time. I agree with you, Kirby. One day is enough, or even then, I can't go once a week just to happy hours. Like, that's too much. But then there's
really wanna
also
spend $50. Like
no,
I don't get paid enough. You know?
yeah, and there's also that social pressure of like if you don't go, you're not really like a team sport or team player or whatever. I hated that.
Oh,
work
you know what was
culture.
awful?
What?
This like certain people who would always put it on themselves to like buy everybody a shot.
Oh.
Like around, and it's like kind of like an expected thing.
And then you're expected
kinda,
to do it another time, like
yeah,
to pay it back.
It's like,
It's
oh, who's gonna pick it up
ridiculous.
this time?
Yeah.
Like, no, never.
I definitely felt the pressure to do that
I
when
will
others
not be
would
responsible
do it.
for your alcoholism.
But I definitely felt the pressure to do that when people would do it, so I would do it the next time because I felt like that was socially like that's what you were supposed to do.
Yeah, like you owed it to them.
Because
they were so
did it to
nice
you.
and generous
they
to
spent
you.
so much on you, like you have to pay
Yeah.
it back somehow. I just never felt right taking something and then not kind of repaying it, and then that's again you're spending money that you don't even have in the first place. Too many social pressures. And hey Corey, how are you doing?
How's it going? It was such a rare thing that there was a particular friend that I thought was going to be very pressury because of the experience that they described having in college. It was very much like party, drink, like that kind of thing. And I was expecting that once we were all done with college and we were all back in town, I thought that they were going to be only satisfied by that. Like they're only having fun if they got a drink in their hand.
Yeah.
I was seriously worried. That was not the
Because you
case.
didn't drink at all.
No, not at all. I didn't have a drop of alcohol my entire college career.
Yeah.
So, I was worried. I was like, is this friendship gonna last at all? Like, can I keep quote unquote? That's how I felt. Like, can I keep up with this person? Like, am I cool enough? I never thought that drinking was cool, by the way.
There's too much pressure with all of that.
I was very happy to know that we could even be in places like clubs, which is not my scene at all, and like
well, you went with
there
to
wasn't the
clubs with me,
pressure.
though.
Yeah,
And I think you had
I
fun.
mean, even before you.
Okay, but
even
did you have fun with me?
Yeah, of course
That's all
I
that matters. It's okay if you didn't like it before me, but like after me. But we don't really do that anymore. That seems like such a like far away life that we don't live anymore.
No, very true. I saw him do this. There we go.
My
Okay.
adult friendships are based off of a shared coffee tab, says Andy Alicia, and because we like each other, of course.
That's good.
That is good.
It's nice when everyone's like around each other in a very consensual way, where no one
Yeah.
expects anything of anybody, and it's just this normal thing.
I do much prefer coffee dates than like going out to drink or happy hour or any of that these days, for sure. I also just prefer like inviting people over and cooking for them and like let me be your bartender, let me be your coffee like master, what have you. Because it's nice to experiment that way, and plus we love like acts of, like the way I show love is definitely through acts of service of like doing things for people, and I think that kind of goes in theme with that. Like let me cook for you. Like I would love to host a meal and make something that I hope you'll like based on what you do like.
Way nicer, right?
Yeah.
I'm also I do see in my future more so than like getting creative with like mixology and whatever, because like that's what I thought we were gonna do with you and I
Yeah.
thought we were gonna get into that,
Which
but
we kind of did.
we kind of did.
We were even trying to make a drink for every Overwatch hero for a while.
I remember.
But we now like we experiment more with like mocktails and like teas and like mixing different teas or making different lattes and stuff ourselves, which is nice.
Definitely.
Clubs can suck. I really love dancing, so like I do enjoy clubs, but it depends on the type of club too. Like if they're really packed and like you're just kind of all in one like spot trying to like move, like it's not that great. Whenever we go to like New York or like cities that have clubs that play like Indian music, that is my jam. They're so like different than like traditional like American clubs in a way, personally for me. But nowadays too, we just prefer dancing at home and practicing.
Much less
Pressure.
Pressure, yeah.
We're all nerdy former performing arts kids who become introverts and bookworms. I love that. I've always wanted to have like a group of friends that read the same book as me, like at the same time, like a book club kind of thing. I haven't found one
I
yet.
bet you did.
The only one that I kind of do is like Lily Singh, who's used to be a YouTuber, sometimes still puts out stuff, but she does a lot of other things. She has this concept called Lily's Library, and she'll release a different like book, primarily by South Asian artists or authors, but she'll do that, and like it's nice to at least have conversations with people who are all reading the same thing. But But yeah. For the most part, I'll read out loud what I'm reading to Doza, and then me and Doza can talk about it.
I'm pretty great, huh?
You are great. You're amazing. You're my best friend.
I'm a
amongst amongst other like titles that I could give you. Yeah, you're great.
Oh.
I love that even if you're not always into everything that I want to talk about, you're always open to the conversation. And like, it was the fact that we had conversations about the randomest things that definitely like started our relationship in the first place.
Yeah.
So.
I think, I think we got really lucky finding each other when we did.
Yeah. I'm glad you love her. Her books are really good. She has 2 of them. I haven't read her second one that came out more recently, but her first one, How to Be a Boss, is really, really good. Highly recommend if you haven't read any of her stuff. But she also does where she like highlights other authors and things that she reads, and which is really cool.
Oops.
Who up crossing the ups? Did you have a nice shower, Boxboy? I hope you did. I hope you had enough hot water because you were talking about how your brother uses it all up sometimes.
Oh.
Which is the worst. Like when Doza, no, I'm just kidding. He does it. He's very conscious about that if I'm taking a shower after him.
I use lukewarm water even when I want hot.
You also like cold showers sometimes. I don't.
I
need
see
it to
the
be
value and I
scorching
can
hot.
appreciate it.
I love scorching hot water. Even if it's like a hot summer day in Texas, I still love a really hot shower.
Oops. Nice.
Good
Okay,
job,
that's all I'm
babe.
gonna heal. Oh.
The moment I say good job, I shouldn't have said anything.
No, it was fine. Like I was gonna get hit regardless if you said it or not. I'm getting close on this one too. So
How are you
let's put in
feeling?
like 3 more attempts on this guy, and then let's try some Pantheon.
Let's do the deed.
Gosh.
The time has come.
Yeah, I think just over 2 hours of practice ought to be okay. I feel mostly myself again, which is great.
Shadow, that is exactly how I feel. Though with brown skin, I don't get as red, but if I ain't coming out of that shower steaming in red, it wasn't hot enough.
Like a lobster.
Like a lobster. Speaking of lobsters and Larry the Lobster, did you guys hear that Nickelodeon's doing that animated Super Bowl thing and SpongeBob's gonna be playing at it? And it's been over like 20 years since like the original episode of SpongeBob at the Super Bowl.
Is that gonna be the like Sweet Symphony thing?
Yeah, the same.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's cool. I feel like I want to see it, but I want to stick to the actual Super Bowl because I like the commercials and like all that jazz. So I'm excited. Kirby used to rent a townhouse that had the smallest water tank ever. 10 minutes of hot water per shower. Ooh. I don't know if I could do that. I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta like do what you can with your circumstance, right? But I just really love hot water, like for showers. I remember when a long time ago, I did some like philanthropic work in Asia specifically, but like we were in some villages where they didn't have running water, and obviously I want to get cleaned with like hot water. So I would literally take a bucket and like fill the water and like boil it myself, and then quickly take it to like you have to use a little smaller like pail type thing and like pour it over yourself. But I would like boil my own water every day. It took the extra time, and I had like greater appreciation for people who have to do that on the regular, because not everyone has access to like hot or even clean water all the time, and you have to do that. And it was definitely a learning experience, but it was I wanted my preference, and I did what I have to do, even if it meant waking up earlier and going to pump my own water.
That's hardcore.
Yeah. But I like hot water.
Fair enough.
You discovered her in college, really enjoy her energy and her cause. Yeah, absolutely. She does such phenomenal work, especially for girls in education and empowerment. Definitely a role model. I've been watching her since she like started putting videos on like old school, like OG YouTube, like originally like her, Ryan, and also like Kev Jumba and all of them. Like I watched a lot of those YouTubers at that time. It was really cool. They were literally just in their rooms like talking to people, making skits, making funny things. And to evolve to see what she's doing now, she's even doing a huge collab with a skincare and like hair care group called Avrani. Like that's going to be coming out soon. They have their own hairline, and Lily's hair is phenomenal and beautiful. So like I can't wait to give it a shot and try it.
Oh yeah. Okay. I agree.
I think it is
These
for a
things are
reason.
amazing.
It is motivational, but I think it's for a reason because it really like amps up everything.
I like to
here.
believe that when like it does that pose at the start, when it does the roar, that and then the
Oh.
music it gets timed with the
Yeah.
I imagine that it's that the one who's singing and fighting me at the same time is this thing.
And Gabby, thank you so much for staying up so late just to tune in live with us. But definitely get your sleep and have a very good night.
All right, let's get some attempts in.
Let's do it. We're headed out of practice mode to the main event.
The main event. Okay, so what are my first charm setups now?
Is this the run where Doza finally sees what is at the end?
Maybe.
No pressure, but let's see. Have fun with it, babe.
Okay, Box Boy. What are the charms for the first bench? Specifically, Box Boy. No offense, to everybody else. Monk mode. Okay, well, I was basically doing that. So that would be this. Quick slash. Mark of Pride. We got 2 more slots left. So is that going to be... Let's see, dash more often. Is it this one? Probably this one. What else do we have? Soul Catcher? That's probably what it was. Yeah, I think this is it. This feels the most brain dead setup, which is my favorite.
What do you want?
Yeah, exactly.
And Ninjatron, if you need to get to that too, I mean, you do you. You know your body best. We do appreciate it though, but like, we just want to make sure you guys are taking care of yourself too.
Yes, yes. What the heck? Was this always here? I'm kind of going off of muscle memory that this is the right direction.
Do you not even know where Pantheon 5 is?
This is it, right? This is Pantheon 5, right? No, I'm not doing any bindings. Get out of here.
How prepared are you for NKG? And that bench has always been there.
I feel like I'm fairly prepared. I just need to take it slower.
I mean, this whole time he's been practicing with different
Yeah.
things that he's had. So you can focus. I will keep the
Oh
conversation
my god,
going.
I've forgotten how to fight the first boss in the game.
Goodness. Okay, this is just a trial run. Like, you know, it's okay. This is going exactly as expected.
I can fight one of the hardest bosses in the game, and I just get my ass kicked by freaking what is it? Freaking beedrills without any arms. Okay,
It's okay, it's okay. Like, the first pancake's always, like, kind of wonky, right?
Yeah, the first pancake. Yeah,
we're just gotta eat more pancakes. It's gonna be fine.
We love pancakes.
We do.
We need to make them, and we haven't, and it makes me sad.
You wanna make pancakes tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay.
Can we make pancakes for my birthday month, please?
Yes, we can.
Maybe now it's worth having.
It's always been worth having.
Please,
Dang.
Nush. I want it so bad. Like she's the one who's stopping me.
It's really
I
not
can literally
me.
do it whenever I want. I just need to add the coconut oil and the milk myself, and like we're done. We're done.
We have we pre-mix our own like pancake mix and keep it in the pantry for days we want pancakes. And we made the mix when we moved, but we haven't actually made it yet. And maybe the first weekend of your birthday month is the perfect time, Doza.
Could be. Okay, what did I do here? I think I did this. Ow. Maybe that's not what I did.
As long as you're happy, Ninjatron.
Aw.
And yeah, it's only 8 here. It's nice. We actually get to stream later than 8 and like, you know, 9 and stuff like that today, so that's nice. It's Friday. Like, I'm so glad I don't have to wake up early tomorrow unless I want to, or naturally my body's like, yo, get up.
Nice.
You
I'm looking
can
forward to the weekend.
descending dark through some attacks too.
Yes. I hope that y'all noticed that I tried to use more magic, even if I wasn't like a magic build, just to like increase the uptime of my attacks. Does this work? Do I get to do this?
I love this face.
Ah, I missed. I think that worked. It's cute, right?
It's super cute.
Oh, nice. All right. Bam!
We've all felt that way. How many of y'all here have already beaten Pantheon 5? Or like, is anyone else still trying to beat it someday and hoping to beat it someday before Silksong like we are?
I hope so. I hope that you guys all beat it before Silksong comes out, because it's gonna feel weird going back. It's gonna be like...
It's like going back to Breath of the Wild after Tears of the Kingdom.
I feel like it's gonna be more significant.
Probably.
But that was gonna be my first comparison as well.
I played Poppy Playtime with my friends and Call Scary Moment. I don't know what that is, but as long as you're having fun, you know?
Yeah.
Shadow still has to beat it. Hell no, so Sleepy. So Sleepy, are you even ever gonna attempt it, or do you just not, like, it's not for you? Because I know, like, Homie was here earlier saying, like, he's not even gonna do it. Like, his healthcare and wellness is more important than trying to attempt it.
That is more important, yes.
Yeah. Ninjatron, I'm hoping to play Hollow Knight in the future 100 years of my life. If you live that long, immortality ain't a thing yet. Breath of the Wild is so hard to get into after Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it really is. I still sometimes, like, not recently, but I did go back a little bit just to do, like, Korok stuff. But, like, the new Korok stuff's even more exciting, you know?
I really do enjoy them. Like, I mean, it's just additive in every way, you know.
Yeah.
So,
helping
including that
them and their
stuff.
buddies and all of
Yeah,
that, like,
you
reunited and all.
You can interact with the world just in better ways.
Yeah. I know we still want to go back to Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity and still do stuff because there's so much content in that game. Like, we've beat it, but there's still, like, so many little mini missions and things. And it was so much fun playing, like, a co-op Zelda game. Like,
yes.
Or a co-op game in the Zelda universe. So I hope you'll definitely be seeing those throughout this year as we continue with things.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's fun. Gabby beat Pantheon 5 because you thought you needed it to make 112%, and now I have trust issues. Aw, well, at least you did it. Congrats.
Wait,
it's such a huge thing, like, to defeat.
Can I heal this?
And yeah, it doesn't count for 112%.
I think we knew that.
Like, Sleepy confirmed it too, so I'm not sure. Like, at the end of the day, I know you've just always wanted to beat it, so here we are.
I don't know what we get. Damn it.
If Jess ever got this game, she would play it for an hour and then never play it again, not gonna lie. That's
I don't
fair.
know. I don't know. I think you like exploring.
Well, the game, like the original game, maybe, like the base game before all these Pantheon things and boss rushes,
Yeah.
I feel like you would enjoy that, Jess, too. Like, I
Depends.
agree.
Like, Jess, where are you on the, like, difficulty is enjoyable, like, front?
Yeah. I don't like difficulty. I like to be more cozy, and, like, exploring's fun when it's cozy, and then that's why, like, if there's something hard, I pass the controller to Doza. And she does like exploring.
Okay, well, there's a bit of exploring in this game, I'd say.
The difficulty would bother, though.
I see. What if I was just a great actor and I just made everything look very difficult? And you're just selling yourself short.
Everyone
like
knows Hollow Knight's not easy, Doza. There's a lot of parkour and
it's the
stuff,
Dark
too.
Souls of it.
Let's see. Kerbo says completing Pantheon 5, getting Hunter's Mark and Golden GPZ statue makes it 115%. Huh.
Who's this Joker?
So there are 3 games that Sleepy's super artistic about, and Hollow Knight is one of them. The other 2 being Risk of Rain 2 and Enter the Gungeon? Gungeon.
Like dungeon.
Oh.
So
Gungeon.
you went out of your way to mispronounce it. I get it.
No, I didn't. Again, pronunciation, whatever. Of course, if it's your name or something that you guys want me to pronounce correctly, let me know. I don't know. I use the excuse of that I learn 3 languages at the same time and it can be difficult, but...
Oh, of course, yeah.
You know.
Right, me too.
Yeah. Uh-huh. It is hard, though, learning languages and, like, remembering the different things. And especially a new word, like Gungeon. I don't say dungeon a lot, but I say, like, Vaporeon a lot, so that's why I read it that way. Or Umbreon, you know, I was going with, like, that, like, the evolutions.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I say the evolutions more in my daily vocabulary than I say dungeon.
I catch myself typing things, certainly. I don't misspeak as much as I mistype. I mistype all the time. You know this.
Yes.
You're trying to, like, dictate
typos.
to me, and I'm trying to type out what you're saying.
Yeah.
And I'll just, like, spell something that's obviously from, like, all the video gaming I've done, as opposed to the correct word that you said. It just happened again recently, but
Looks
I
like
can't
he
remember what it was.
already took care of Dung Defender, but thanks for the tip there, Kerbo. Doza just wants to be able to say I beat the most challenging challenge of the most challenging Metroidvania. Say that 3 times fast.
Yeah,
I said it once.
I beat Sans Undertale, so...
That's true. We always go back to that one. Gabby said he didn't like the Hollow Knight first time, played it, but the second time, like, it's just the amount to do everything in the game. Yeah. I love the Hollow Knight game, like, to follow it, but to play it, I don't think I'd give it a go.
think a lot of people are like that. They just kind of watch streamers or YouTubers kind of get through their thing.
My favorite thing, even before we started streaming, was watching you play games and experiencing the game as a viewer. Even more so than playing it myself. But like, I do enjoy playing games. I just skill issue, so I prefer watching someone that is skilled.
Thanks. Oh.
And that's okay, Gabby. We still can understand you. And as long as you're communicating, it's fine if there's typos or other, you know, things. And that goes for anybody. That's why, like, when I do mispronounce things, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, as long as people can still understand what I'm saying and we're able to continue a conversation. But that's just my opinion.
It's just a theory.
A game theory. Oh, not that. Kerbo's friend recommended Hollow Knight. And now I have more hours than him and Aw, gotta love when that happens.
That's always nice, isn't it?
Yeah. I know, like, once we heard about Hollow Knight,
goodness.
you kind of always wanted to play it. And good job! Look at that!
Yeah!
Way to
all
go!
right.
And you're having fun.
I am having fun. It's a
Yeah.
fun game.
It
I
is.
have more fun with this game than frustration. There are other difficult games that were frustrating. FNAF. But, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Boxboy, what is the setup? Is it still
Is it still the same?
Is
Or
it
is
still
it different?
shut brain off? Hit attack button?
Let's wait and see. I'll see if I can find it in the thing that Boxboy sent us as
I will
well.
also look through
Keep
that.
this until you kill normal Brom.
Brom Hellscream from World of
Is what
Warcraft?
Boxboy
That was an
said.
epic character. Oh. Only one M. Okay, we'll just keep this then.
And I'm glad I'm not the only one, Andy Lucia. Do you also like sometimes give it a go though? Like take the controller just for something, just to see, like for funsies? Because that's what I'll do with Doza, like off stream most times. Games that he'll play that are difficult, like Elden Ring or something, and it's fun to see like if I could do it. But I am trying to still put myself out there on stream to like do the co-op stuff and be able to play. Like when we played Kirby in the Forgotten Land, minus the epilogue, I was Kirby throughout that entire playthrough and I was player 1, so it was nice to see that I could do it, even if I did die a lot.
Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. I might lose. Oh man. Okay. Okay, I kind of have a thing. I kind of have a thing going.
I think it'll be funny to see the compilation of all the different like funny screenshots of Doza's faces, Ninjatron. We did go through Discord when you were talking about it, about like they're not consistent. It's because we're immersing ourselves into the different games that we play. So it's kind of like, think of it like Ditto. Like even though Ditto always keeps, like the Pokemon always keeps like the face, like it's immersing into the other Pokemon, whereas we're immersing into different games and we try to take their style. So like we're drawing the, you know, glob based on the inspiration from that game. So like with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, we went full on, like the eyes that they use, we wanted to put that on our globs, even though that's not our traditional style. It's just really cool to like kind of put them in there that way, for us at least. It's something we really enjoy.
I agree with you. Sorry.
No, don't apologize. You focus
I'm
on
scared
this.
of this guy, to be honest.
Don't be scared. Conquer your fears. Like, well, have the feelings that you have, but like conquer your fears and do the thing. You don't have to respond or talk if you don't want to. Like, I want you to, you know, see this goal through.
I still love you, okay?
I love you too.
Oh, he tripped me up. Okay, I'm fine,
Boxboy
I'm
got
fine.
Hollow Knight not off of recommendation, but because he felt awful how little media experiences is hated with one internet friend at the time. Look where I am now. Yeah, you're like a Hollow Knight expert, teaching us and others along the way of how to beat the game and do all of the things, which is really exciting. I'm gonna say it again since not everyone was here before. Boxboy actually created this epic video basically like helping Doza to show him like customized for Doza and for me too. He said hi Nush in it. I'll take a little bit of that. But basically like giving pointers and tips and tricks, and there's a lot of humor and stuff in it too. It was so cool, so sweet. Like I'm talking an 18-minute plus like tutorial kind of thing, and it was really helpful. Like look how much progress we've made tonight. I'm so proud of Doza, and I'm just so grateful for Boxboy for doing that.
It's great. It's fantastic. A lot of people over time have really tried to help our Pantheon runs.
For sure.
I think it was all of it really helped. but having the obviously having the
Visual.
concentration
Yeah.
of like this is a source, and that it was tailored towards me, of course. Also, that really
Doza
helps.
like teared up a little seeing it. Like
Oh, yeah,
just
it's
like
like-
the fact that, oh my gosh, like you took time to do this was just very overwhelming. But again, so like so much gratitude for like having something like this and having a friend like you to do something like that for us. The two platformers Jess has played recently are Mario Wonder and Ori, and those are pretty difficult for her. So if this is harder, I'm finished the first 5 minutes of the game probably. So how are you doing on your Wonder playthrough? And Ori as well, but since we're starting Wonder soon, I am curious, did you already beat it, or like are you just having fun with it, making your way progress? Like what's the most difficult thing without like spoilers? Because I'm actually pretty nervous. Like, I love Mario and like platforming and like Nintendo games in general, but like, is there the bubble mechanic, or like, do the co-op wise, like, do you have to like get it together? I don't know. I'm pretty scared, but also excited. I just want to have fun with it at the end of the day. And Alicia, it's funny. Yeah, I think he likes seeing me rage with it. I know Doza enjoys watching me play too, for whatever reaction I'm gonna have, whether it is rage or just like, what the heck, and like all of that. And he likes coaching me through things too. In fact, I actually got to Platinum in Overwatch because of Doza's coaching, and I really appreciate that he kept encouraging me to get there. It wasn't even one of my goals to do that. Like, I knew I wanted to keep playing competitive, and like, Doza and I do these vision boards thing, and it was on his vision board to hit Platinum, not me, and somehow I hit it too, and I was like, no way. So it's great to have that encouragement from like a friend or partner and stuff.
Absolutely. Love to see it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Blasphemous 2. I've never heard of that series. It's going to be honest harder than Hollow Knight. Not sure if it's better than Hollow Knight because it's a lot more mature than Hollow Knight and gory. I'm not huge on gore. I don't like physically seeing gore. I can handle like medical dramas when there's gore, like realistic gore, but when it comes to video games, sometimes it's a little too much for me. But I know Doza loves gore.
Loves?
Not loves. Okay, maybe that's too strong of a thing, but like you like horror and like gore, like if the goriness is within the horror. Sometimes, yeah.
A level of gore is fine. Like Dead Space, that's fine.
And no worries, Boxboy. I look forward to that Toho suggestion as well. And yeah, so Boxboy's going to share that video that he made and shared with us in the server for Hollow Knight. I'm sure it will help many other people who are trying to get through Hollow Knight as well, specifically Pantheon 5.
Come on, just die. Okay.
You're like 25% done. I think I'm just going slow, but that's okay. Like really immersing yourself and going into it. I love that you're in no rush to get through things, Jess. Like that's, I wish I had more of that in me for certain things too. But nice. Are you playing as a specific like character in your Wonder thing? I kind of want to play as, I want to play as Peach, and I think Doza is going to play as Daisy, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
We're going to do the girl squad.
Yep, we're gonna do the girl squad.
Oh, and you've been playing as Daisy. Nice. Yeah, they look cute. It really should be like Peach Wonder or Daisy Wonder.
Is that all this
Super Mario Wonder in 3 days became Gabby's favorite game and 100% in a week. Wow, dang. Best experience ever in a Mario or game in general. That is high praise, Gabby. I can't wait to see where we're going to fall on how we feel about this game.
It's probably my most
Anticipated game of Mario.
Yeah,
this one's
in a
always
long
easy
time.
and disgusting.
Just all the noises. Ah, I had an itch.
No itchy right now.
No itchy. There's an excuse for every time I get hit. It's like it'll be at nighttime and I'll be like, the sun got in my eyes. Where'd that go?
The thing about like having consistent directions for like globs or like glob design, there really isn't one. It took us a while to even get to like the form we are in right now. We've had so many iterations. Like it's just whatever comes out of like us, and we're not like, you know, we are artists, but we haven't done this professionally for so long or anything either. It's just kind of whatever we create. So I can see how much of a struggle and frustration that you're going through, but I can't wait to see what you're working on. Like you've been talking about it for a while, and it's really exciting that you're doing and creating something based on all of this. Like we're honored to be like that. what's the right word? The muse for it in a way, right?
Yeah. I think that's pretty accurate.
Yeah. And Alicia, we love when we pick on each other a lot in our relationship, so it's a balance of here's what you need to do and you couldn't kill that if it came up with 1 HP. That's cute. We're definitely very like competitive at times too, but at the end of the day, we're, you know, it's playful. It's not like you suck. Like we just say it because, you know.
You're cabbage.
You're a cabbage?
Yeah, like garbage.
What? Cabbage like garbage?
Yeah.
I'm craving cabbage again.
That's nice.
Do you not want it? Like it's really nice in like a cabbage soup or like even
what the hell?
Just adding it like to tacos, like fish tacos. I've been kind of wanting like some shrimp tacos.
Shrimp tacos sounds nice. I would like fish tacos.
We're going
Haven't had
grocery
that in a
shopping
while.
next week, so I'm trying to figure out what like we're in the mood for this month. Most of this month is Doza's choice, but I like to put a couple things for me.
As well you should.
Right? Favorite level of Mario Wonder so far is literally level 2 solely because it's silly. I'm looking forward to the silliness and like the goofiness and just being in the Mario world, but like a world so recent. Like, it's gonna be cool. And babe, look.
Yeah, look, we're getting there. We're getting there.
We are.
47 bosses. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess that's right. I don't know.
I don't even know how many you've done so far, but you're crushing it.
Yeah.
And
so
having
was that Grom? Paint Master Grom? Grim? No, wait, Grim. Grim as in Grim. What's his face? Right? I'm not getting lost. I don't have to switch. I don't think I have to switch. I can probably just keep going. Right? Can I keep going?
Do you need a moment? Drink some water?
Oh, yeah.
Whatever that itch was, take care of it. And Ninjatron, if you ever have any like questions for us, I know we've been MA the last 5 months, but like if you have any specific questions that we could try to help answer to help you with your project, we'd be more than happy to do so.
Most certainly, yes.
Yeah. Kind of like that missile one, but I didn't really understand what was going on there. Watching a level 5 construct in silver Boca Blend box right now.
That's
I think the highest construct I was able to do was like a level 2 on my own. So,
yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's
good
about
luck
where it
with the
was.
5, Jess.
I think I'm the same. Let's keep going. Okay. Yeah, this seems familiar. I just like zerged this guy down. Ah! Well, obviously I should probably not get hit.
Aw. You got this, Jess. Even if it doesn't happen today, I hope you're still having fun with it.
Same. Oh no! I was trying to be really smart about that.
The music of Mario Wonder is so good, but they did remove the ba from the new Super Mario Bros, so no silly turtle dance. Aw.
Aww.
Well, that's okay. It's a completely new game, you know?
I can beat this guy, right? Right, Nush? I got this?
You got this, babe.
I'm sad there are no boss, but I'm sure there'll be other things that we'll get, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
What?
Bugsly had a spare Mountain Dew in the fridge tonight, about to be popping.
Oh, we live in.
And hey, Mythic, welcome to the stream. Pantheons are basically boss rushes, like different, like a gauntlet of bosses in a row is what like we're trying to do. And there's a 5th one specifically in Pantheon that we're currently attempting, which is like, someone just said it, 47 bosses in a row.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I don't know how far we are. Maybe a little over half?
It's best to just keep going on the journey and not worry about the numbers.
Maybe half? Okay, Collector. We got this guy. We got this guy. He just hops around and we just kill him. Gotta keep the numbers down.
So one question Ninjatron has is, as a true lore masters agree that globs use both the upper and lower eyelids to blink? Yes.
Yep, that's exactly how that works.
Mythic's finally got the last ability. What should I do? Should I get charms or... it's really up to you. Like with Hollow Knight, it's kind of like choose your adventure, right? Like, have you uncovered everything? Like every part of the map? Have you explored everything? Like...
Unbreakable Strength was a huge priority for me as a charm.
Well,
Just personally.
Yeah. So you like getting all the charms would be good too. Like, are you trying to 100% the game? Like choose your own adventure, 100% it? or 112% or 15% or whatever.
Okay, the first boss that we fought today as practice. Let's see if I forgot what I was supposed to do.
Andy Lucia's currently living off caffeine. Can't wait to get home and throw a pizza in the oven. Oh yes, get some food. It's important. Pizza sounds great for a Friday night. We were talking about caffeine earlier. I've been trying to cut back. So I've been having like matcha and tea and stuff more than like coffee specifically caffeine wise for me. Get him, Nush. Get him with the squiggle squaggle. That's such a fun sentence
really
for
cute.
William. Yeah.
Yes! Don't hit me! You! The fight was over. I killed your pet. I killed your life partner. Like, what are you doing attacking me?
And of course,
Just
Mythic. We have a lot of Hollow Knight experts here in chat and stuff who can definitely help you on your quest as well.
Oh, jeez. Is this why? Is this because I didn't bow? He just starts this. Oh my gosh, that was harder than I remember.
This game is just so beautiful. I can't get over it. There was one day in the past 5 months, if you will, that we had Hollow Knight like on the screen, and it was like this could be like a beautiful screensaver, like because the game was open. It was just by a bench or something. Like it was just so nice to hear it, see it, and like it's just such a cute yet like majestic like vibe.
You can have gore in it, and it doesn't have to be like disgusting and unsettling.
Yeah, and Shadow's like, you didn't bow. Forgot.
I'm sorry, I forgot. I saw enemy, and I just saw red, you know? I'm trying not to be disrespectful this time around.
Mythic beat the Hornet after like 1 hour mass spamming sword. It's a second version of her to get the shaded for dash. But at least you beat it, whatever method you used, you know? At the end of the day, you got through it. Hornet's my favorite character in Hollow Knight.
I'm a big fan of using whatever the game gives you to like cross your goalposts, you know?
Yeah.
Massively. If they put it in the game, it's fair game.
And Alicia, I get that. I'm very much a passenger princess these days, and I don't drive unless I absolutely have to. But hopefully, like,
True.
you're having a good chilled time as you're waiting to be picked up right now with us. I'm glad we can keep you company.
Thank goodness, right?
Yeah. Waiting alone, like, I remember, it gave me, like, your comment gave me flashbacks to, like, after school, like, I have to wait for, like, my parents or someone to pick me up, and I'm always, like, one of the last to be picked up sometimes. But honestly, it's just because my parents were super, super busy. Eventually, like, you know, they got it together.
I remember I would stay after school till like 5, sometimes 6.
Because of, like, extracurricular stuff?
No, but like it didn't feel weird leaving that late because of extracurriculars, so it just kind of stayed that way all year.
Yeah. Oh, that's super cool. We've definitely done some Hollow Knight fan art ourselves too, just because the characters are so cute and lovely, including like immersing our OC, our globs, into the Hollow Knight form. Like, you know, it's fun to do so.
Thank you, Boxboy.
We have quite a few artists in this community as well. And yeah, I was like, Boxboy's on it. Already giving it to ya. And welcome back, Hyper. How are you doing?
Sprint Pride. That's this one. Long nail. Yes, both. How do you know? Spell Twister. Okay, Spell Twister, that's this one. Okay, so we hit really hard. We run around a little faster. Our move speed's a little higher. Mark of Pride gives us extra range, and I guess Long Nail stacks on top of that. I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight Sly in this round. I'm not sure. Spell Twister improves bearer's ability to cast spells, reduces soul cost. Okay, so this is instead of gaining more spell per attack. All right. I think I got this. I can't just spam attacks now.
You got this, babe.
I have to be smart about it.
You've been practicing. You're gonna do your best, and we're all here to cheer you on.
Thank you. This seems like a patient build, so let's be patient.
And we are playing on PC.
Yes, we are.
I always forget that these games are like on different.
I forget
Until
that
someone asks
console,
that question.
I forget that console players exist too.
Right? Other than Nintendo, I don't really think about the other consoles. I really don't.
Oh yeah, we have max charm notches for sure.
I tried fan arting once the reviews where it looks like it was run over by a train. That hurted it. Luckily, the school I work for has a coffee shop near it, so I get to chill a bit and get to continue getting work done. Oh, that's nice. A little, like, me time wrap up. But I'm sure, like, on a Friday, you're ready to, like, get out of there, especially when you want to have some pizza soon. That would be my thing. I would get hungry. But it's, like, I always used to, like, when I did go out and, like, work and, like, going out to a 9-to-5 job and stuff like that, I would definitely keep snacks on me and water and, like, hydration and other things. I could never, like, even now, I can't go out without, like, a purse or a bag or something that has like snacks. It's just important. Like, you never know when hunger's gonna strike, and like whenever like I do get hungry, I get hangry, and you don't want me hangry out there in public.
Absolutely not. That's fun for nobody.
No, especially Doza. But that's why we prepare. I love you too, but that's why we prepare. Like, always take something with you, at least bare minimum water as you walk out the door.
Exactly. You gotta be prepared.
Yeah.
If you don't, you're not in for a good time.
I look forward to seeing it, Ninjatron. Aw, and thank you, Mythic. That's really sweet. Love your voice. It's very unique, and love how you're energetic. I don't know if you're saying that to me or Doza or both, but we appreciate that.
I got lucky with this one. Like, she just enjoys watching me play games, and 90% of the time, that's what's going on here.
Yes.
No, not 90. Actually, much less.
By the way, since you're new here, that's Doza,
Hello.
the one that's playing, and I'm Nush. Since this is a single-player game, I'm not playing. Also, skill issue. I could never do any of this.
With enough time and dedication, if we had the lifestyle where you didn't have to worry about anything, I think you could close the gap between us.
Maybe, but I worry about too many things.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly.
And Hyper, not yet, but he's crushing it. This is actually our first attempt at Pantheon 5. We're like tonight, because we were practicing and doing some of the bosses he knows he has trouble with first in the practice like area, and now we're giving it the full go.
Yes.
The Silksong demo looks cool. The Geosystem is weird with the strings. And see, yes, we're so excited for Silksong. We don't know if it's coming out this year or not. We hope so. But our goal is to ultimately finish Pantheon 5 before Silksong comes out, which is why we've been, you know, coming back to this and revisiting it, because it would be great to get her done. But no pressure. Have fun.
Right, yeah, that's what's important.
And we do have fun in this game. You're okay, you're okay.
I'm okay.
When Hyper was 9 and watching Korra for the first time, and when I was watching the last episode, I cried because Mako and Korra didn't get back together. Aww. Are you, I know you are, but like if you want to talk about it, we can. Like, I'm really excited.
No!
Ooh. That's okay, This was your first attempt.
Remember what I said? This was the boss that beat me on our last attempt
You don't want to
from
go
our last
practice?
stream
You just
of
want
this.
to go into it again?
Yes.
Okay, round 2, let's go.
Yes. Now I'll beat. Oh, I didn't change my charms. Oh, that's fine.
Are you sure?
I could beat these first things.
Okay. All right. Let's see what happens. Oh, right, because was that the first pancake shadow? You're right. This is the actual first attempt. That was the first pancake.
Really?
Yeah. Joe's just like unamused at this point. He's like, I gotta do this, which is fine.
I'm forgetting the pancake thing again.
I'm really excited for the live action Avatar Last Airbender is what I was trying to get at with Hyper there. But yeah, it'll be good. We haven't had an opportunity to cook anything from the Avatar like cookbook yet recently, and I'm hoping when it releases on Netflix, we can have a little like date night at home and like make something from the book as like our meal as we watch it for the first time. I think it'll be really exciting.
Yeah, that would be great. Oh, I want to explain something about why I lost there.
Go for it.
I forgot what button attack was.
It happens.
I'm not joking. I was literally, there were moments where I could have hit the little jellyfish into the big jellyfish, and I just didn't because I just wasn't hitting the attack button. I was hitting a different button. Literally haven't had that problem until right now.
Yeah. And that makes complete sense. I really should. I'm glad that you prepare in advance, knowing that your Fridays and Saturdays sometimes are full schedules. Luckily, like nowadays for us, since we work from home and we're privileged to be able to work from home, we don't have to plan as much from our day to day as far as like snacks, food, and things like that go. But we still try to make an effort for sure, like to intentionally like figure out things, because it can be overwhelming if you don't, regardless of like what your situation is, for sure. Did you guys hear about the Japanese player that cheated on Hollow Knight Pantheon 5 no-hit speedrun? It's a shame. He was pretty good, but the response is pretty immature. I recall something of that nature that Doza was mentioning. I don't know the specifics or can't recall them right now, but yeah, it's never lie about it.
Yeah, I only saw the headline. What happened? I have listened to a few videos recently. I think I accidentally listened to the 2 different YouTubers talk about the same Pokemon speedrun cheater.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it because like I don't follow those scenes, but for some reason I just feel compelled to watch videos about the speedrunning community.
And Shadow, I'm so glad that your friends are making you watch it, but also that you're enjoying watching Avatar. It's such a great show. I don't know how it wasn't on my radar either until Doza was like, hey, we should watch this together, because I watch Nickelodeon a lot, but for some reason I never watched Avatar until Doza.
For me, it was like, oh, this show's for little kids. Look
Yeah.
at it. It's so friendly looking. So I didn't watch it when it came out.
And hey, Alex, so there's a girl here and a boy here, but welcome back to the stream.
Hi.
No worries about missing the other ones. We're doing good. It's Friday. We're playing a wonderful game of Hollow Knight, attempting a goal that's been years in the making. So yeah, good all around. How are you?
And you better answer it correctly. No, just kidding.
And I'm glad you're super excited, Hyper. I've been liking your edits that you've been putting out of well, they've been Korra mostly, but still the Avatar universe. It's really nice to see those. A bag for every situation. I love it. I don't have too many like bags or anything. Personally, I used to be that person who didn't like to carry things with me. I would just have my phone with a case that has the cards in it kind of thing. And I would just carry that in my pocket, and I love buying clothes that have pockets, even dresses and stuff. Or if I don't have pockets, I let Doza hold it, like my phone.
Hello, walking pocket.
But as I've, realized, especially when we're going out to run errands and things like that, I need to have water, I need to have things. So we'll take a bag. If it's both of us and we're doing a lot of things, we'll take a backpack with us. If it's just a lighter errand day or what have you, then I'll take different purses and stuff. Because for me, purses were more of accessories for night outs or occasions and stuff. So I never really bought everyday casual stuff until more recently. Now I actually do have a purse that's literally an errand bag. It's cute though, still fashiony.
Let's see. I got a new wallet.
I got you your wallet.
Yeah.
Was that your present last year for your birthday?
Yes.
Wow, it's been a year since we've had it. It's a nice wallet.
It is a nice wallet. I can't believe how much time has passed.
Yeah, because before that you were using the same wallet since high school?
Yeah, my aunt had got that for me.
Yeah.
From
so now...
American Eagle.
But then I got Doza a Legend of Zelda wallet. It's pretty coul.
It's got a metal Hylian shield badge kind of thing attached to it.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome.
It's very sturdy.
Yeah, it's green and brown. And get the tram pass with it, get that. And I don't know how to get to Grim.
I remember that you were invested in Vader's Zim. There was that thing that came out a couple years ago that you were posting about a lot in Discord, Shadow. And Hyper's confirming that she likes Makora more than Kurosami. Have a great night.
Well, it seems like it was very formative for you in your Korra experience, so okay.
Mythic's asking, should I get the tram pass? Is it good?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Tram pass for real. Because you need it to progress the game, so. But you might not have known that. Probably why you asked.
Boxboy's wallet is one his uncle made for him for graduating, made of real gator skin.
What? That's wild.
We were last night watching the new episode of Next Level Chef. It's another Gordon Ramsay cooking competition show. I don't know if any of y'all here have seen it, but there was a guy who had never cooked with gator, but that's the protein he ended up grabbing. And he actually was doing a play on chicken parmesan, but with gator, and Gordon Ramsay actually liked it. And the guy was shook too, and it was really interesting to see. I've tried gator once, food-wise, and it was okay. It tasted like chicken. But
yeah,
I don't think I'll ever do it out of my way though.
I think if someone gets it for me, I'll eat it.
But we're never gonna go out of our way.
Yeah, it's kind of expensive for what it is.
Yeah.
But I had a great time eating it though.
Which TikTok that you reposted that your mom asked you about, Hyper? I probably saw it because we follow you. I think it's funny, like the things that like y'all like post
Wait.
or even repost or even send. Like I know you can't
Hyper,
DM
your
us
mom
yet.
knows about your TikTok?
Well, wasn't Hyper's mom also on TikTok? Like she was on TikTok and does TikToks too.
I know that for
Yeah.
a while there was like a thing like her knowing about your YouTube channel.
Oh, true.
So I was kind of putting it all in that like same folder. you know?
Yeah. Did you know the creators of Palworld made a game that is very similar to Hollow Knight and it has co-op, so that's cool? Ooh,
I didn't know that.
interesting. I didn't know that either. Palworld has taken the world by storm.
God, I want to play that.
We haven't yet.
Nope.
Have you guys seen Red, White, and Royal Blue? I don't know what that is.
No.
Like all I'm thinking of is like America, like the flag. It's not even Royal Blue, it's just Red, White, and Blue, but what is it? Let us know. Kirby's wallet was a metal card walled from the Ridge, was stolen, left on the bus, I don't know which, and was turned in, but only the cards were turned in and the wallet stolen. Aww.
What?
So wait, it was your wallet stolen? Or like you're saying that you're like, it was. So you don't have a wallet currently? But I'm glad you got all your cards back. Yeah, like that's the important part of it, but hopefully you were able to get a new wallet or something to keep it all like secure in.
The whole like only wallet but not the cards thing makes me think it was like somebody that you knew who had seen your wallet and coveted your wallet. That's the kind of vibes I'm getting.
I don't watch a lot of Fixer Upper shows, Mythic. Like we don't, like me and Doza, but Doza's family really likes watching those things. So whenever we're over at his grandpa's place, like it's always like on TV. We see a lot of those things there.
A lot of HGTV.
Yeah. I do love seeing the transformations, but I don't know if I'd want to see every nitty-gritty DIY part of it all because, like, I just want to see the before and after. So even if it comes on my For You page or, like, when I'm going, like, scrolling through YouTube Shorts, I'll, like, scroll over to see, like, the before after, and, like, that's amazing. But,
So, yeah, like, when it comes to improvement shows, we tend to lean more on the personal side of improvement where people are bettering themselves,
or like cooking, like to improve our cooking skills or things that we're passionate about. But yeah, they're cool though. Like I we live in Texas in the Magnolia house. Those I forget, Joanna I think is her name. Her and like her husband do all those like fixer uppers. Zoe Deschanel is like married to one of the Property Brothers, I think, and like they do stuff. So we know of it. We just don't watch it regularly.
Right.
Yeah.
Why have I forgotten what I was just using? What the heck? Oh, Quick Slash. That's what it was.
Okay. Take your time.
Thanks.
No rush.
No rush.
It's Friday night. We're here to slay
Everybody,
all day.
I'm initiating a posture check myself.
Yes. Posture check.
If you've been sitting for a long time, stand up real quick.
I'm not going to stand, but okay.
I will. This is what I sound like when I'm standing. Hello.
He's farther away from the mic. The mic is like near his like tummy.
Hello.
Like if you were to like.
No, I was not one of those kids who just like talks to their tummy.
That's so funny. Oh my goodness. It's good to take a break though. Like we got this.
Yes. Oh, and this is every charm. I haven't upgraded the last one because I don't care to.
A restraining order from Disney. That TikTok. That's funny. It's cool. Like I wish my parents would like follow more closely of what we post. I have to like separately send like some of the content like as a message to my mom and dad, like for them to see it.
Nush.
Sometimes they tune into streams, but I never know when.
Here, jump around in the water. My feet are cold. Put some socks on.
Okay. You want me to jump? I mean, I could just talk. I don't want to like do anything and mess up your run. Okay, just jump. I'm just gonna jump and I'll just keep talking. Yeah. We haven't seen Heartstopper yet, Hyper. We've been watching a lot more like drama shows like The Bear, Secession. We binge watched Survivor because like we got really into the new season that was happening like throughout the past couple of months, and then we went back to older seasons. I gotta keep jumping to have something happen here, right? Or I can just talk. Like it's a vibe. So this is what I was talking about. Like this could totally be a screensaver, and it's like a vibe, right? So yeah. Doza's getting some socks for his beats because he was cold. So it's just Noosh right now, a little mini Noosh hour, if you will. So yeah, let me know if you have any questions, what have you. Let's see. I think Someone, oh yeah, Ninja Tron was talking about his wallet from his godfather. It was the only physical gift, like not cash, I mean, that I've ever gotten from him. I've kept thousands in it ever since until now because I'm flabbergasted. Aw, but at least that's a nice memory of the wallets. I think like wallets are typically gifted by loved ones, which is really cool. I think like for the most part, I don't really have a wallet, but like even my case though, where I keep my cards, like Doza gifted me, so I think it's nice. Let's see. Slay all day, yes. How's your cabinet? Oh, hi, it's doing great. I actually turned that cabinet that you're referring to into kind of like a mini vanity for myself. So it keeps all my like skincare products and like makeup stuff. I don't have a lot, so it's like a smaller thing, but I organized it in there as well as like my accessories and jewelry. I never, at our old place before we moved, like it was so small that I didn't have a place to actually set up everything. I would have to literally go into a box every time I got ready. So now having a dedicated area for all of that's really nice. So yeah, skincare, makeup, and accessories, all my jewelry and stuff. It's really nice.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, Doza sometimes uses my vanity mirror that I got one of those like trifold mirrors from Amazon, and he uses it too, and I think it's cute.
It's important to take care of yourself.
Yeah, and you guys have heard Doza from far away, and you got to do it again here. It's funny.
First time being far away since we've returned. So that's something.
I'm glad that, like, at the end of the day, your cards were at least turned in, especially because it was from the bus company there, Kirby. I would be freaking out so much if, like, I lost, like, my cards and things. I definitely did set up, like, because I use an iPhone, I've set up Apple Pays, like, so, like, even if I don't have the physical cards, I have my phone. But then there's that fear of losing your phone, too, right?
I don't ever want to lose my phone.
No, that would be scary. I'm glad, like, it worked out, though.
How much damage? I do 5 damage?
Stood up when
nice.
You said, let's stand.
Thank you so much. And your health thanks you, too.
And Boxway said I've been laying down a long time earlier when you said that, which I think is funny.
I can't lay down too long because then, like if I... Y'all ever get those, like, imprints on the side of your face? You know? Or, like, your whole body?
Like if you sleep too long?
Yeah.
Shadow is grinding Warframe, so he supposes it's a position of comfort, but eh.
I think as a kid, a position I used to be able to get away with, like when I had my Game Boy Advance, like those days,
yeah,
was laying down on my front, right, and then I would just prop my elbows forward in front of me, and I would just hold the Game Boy up that way. I don't know if I can really explain that, or if that was a good explanation or not, but I cannot do that now.
Also, Doza doesn't wear makeup, but he definitely does moisturize.
It's extremely important.
And he puts on sunscreen as he needs to when we go out and stuff. It's super important. He also has his own like hair care and skincare routine, for sure. It's important, whether you're a girl, boy, woman, man, what have you, like whatever you identify as, taking care of yourself is a good thing.
It's universal.
Yeah.
It's extremely important. And that's going to come back and bite you.
Yeah, we haven't watched Bluey, but we see clips and highlights and stuff that come on our feed. Also, Jess, I totally get that feeling for wanting to repost everything. Every time you send us something on TikTok, like to share with us, I'm like, I wish we had Jess's For You page. Because, like, I don't know, it just slaps every single time. Ours is a mix of both of us, so there's some things that, like, I never understand, like, why are we getting this, you know? But it's random. I haven't had as much time to scroll lately.
I feel like the Bluey account is seconds away from becoming like the Arthur account.
Right. The Arthur account, like, is amazing. They get really spicy with the references from like, these old school episodes.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And that the memes that they use, they land them, you know? It's not like a... It's not like a fuddy-duddy is like using something like a meme incorrectly.
Yeah. So we've never, like, at least I haven't, like, y'all ever get blinded when standing up in the morning? I usually take my time to get out of bed. I'm usually doing, like, I lay in bed for a while until I'm mentally ready to actually stand up so my eyes can adjust and, like, my body and everything else.
Are you describing losing your vision when you get up in the morning?
If you get up too fast, it can be, like, disorienting. Like, that's what I can think of.
Like blacking out? Like half blacking out?
Yeah.
That sounds scary.
I'm glad you like love the vibe here. I like we definitely prioritize having conversations with people in chat, like engaging as much as we can. Even if chat gets crazy sometimes, like we really try. Like I know Monday or Wednesday earlier this week, we were trying to keep up with every comment. It was really, really difficult, but like we were scrolling back and forth. It was good though because we were trying to catch up with everyone. So yeah.
What? How did I get hit? I demand a mulligan.
Like a girl reading a book with the legs going in the air back and forth, Doza? Question mark?
My
What
legs
you
were
saying?
down, but yeah,
okay.
I mean, I guess I don't know if it had to specifically be a girl, but I know what you're saying. But I didn't dangle my legs because I gotta focus on the gaming, you know.
What is the ability you are using to shoot up?
Soul Shriek. I think that's what it's called. I have no idea when I got it. I had it one day. It's been a long time since we like actually played this game, like, or not even just played this game, but when we finished.
Yeah. So, Hyper, in regards to that, there used to be a feature on TikTok where you could reply when people repost stuff, but I can't see, because like it used to be a way you could like comment repost. Did they take that away? Because I haven't been able to see that. I think now you can just repost only, but when you used to be able to comment repost, then you could reply to people too, so sometimes we would do that. But it's kind of just a mix, like, I don't know, it depends on each thing, context matters, right? Like of what people repost. I wish they would have kept it.
They used to have something like that with YouTube.
Too, yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's just kind of random.
Response videos.
Yeah. I remember once, though, it's funny because, like, Jess will send us a TikTok to our DMs. And then, like, later when we go back to the For You page, Hyper, you or, like, Pika or others will, like, repost the same thing that Jess sent us. So at those moments, we're like, did Jess send it to them, too? Or did they send it to Jess? Like, we assume, right? Like, we don't know. It's fun that we're all into the same things, though. It's nice to have friends that are into the same things. We don't really use Twitter anymore. I think our last tweet was months ago. We still have it. Sometimes people tag us in things or send us messages, and we never want to like ignore anybody, like in that sense. But Twitter is just doesn't bring us joy.
No.
So we cut out things that don't bring us joy or peace. So yeah.
Too much of a cesspool, except for y'all.
Yeah. Why does TikTok tell me the amount of people that viewed my profile when the reason I turned that setting off is so they wouldn't show it to me? Dang, TikTok. They're like, you gotta know, Jess. I don't know.
They're trying to get you excited about becoming a content creator.
Right.
They're like, look how popular you are. Come on.
They're constantly making changes. Though they did recently create this like creator program beta thingy where like some of the analytics and things that you need are less than like usual, because usually to like monetize on TikTok you need like 10,000 followers. There's one thing that they changed it to 5,000, which is nice. Getting more people, like, you know, creators, like, opportunities to make, you know, money off of their passions, I think is a great thing. So we'll see how this all plays out. There's also that Senate hearing, though, this week for all of these platforms and social media stuff. Like, it's ongoing. Like, I don't know. They're kind of crazy, like, if you see the highlights from some of it.
Yeah, I like to think that sometimes the really stupid sounding stuff is, like, just overt protocol. But, you know, I feel like there's a bit of truth in how dumb the questions can be.
Yeah, and thank you, Kirby, for the stay hydrated.
I just took a sip right before this, boss.
I do need to remember to drink more. I woke up super dehydrated this morning, but like I felt like I was doing good on water intake yesterday, so I don't know.
Yeah, well, you probably were. You drink way more water than I do. Everybody's different.
Days, yeah. You used to, though. I used to be really bad about it. If you go to streams from a couple years ago, like, I was like, I don't drink enough. But now, like, I am. So, hey, progression.
I'm very happy for you.
Thank you. YouTube should bring back profile comments. Yeah. I guess they still have, like, the community tabs type stuff.
Remember when YouTube had, like, DMs?
Oh my gosh, yeah. We had that early on when we started this channel. People would send us things directly on here. But now it's more like Discord is where we talk when we're not streaming.
Yeah, I guess. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever gotten hit by that.
Hyper, if you want to send us your new Twitter account, like on Discord, like in DMs, we'll go follow it, like the new account, if you'd like. Because we don't, like, we get on it sometimes, but not to post or do anything. Like, it's just not a priority for us because it doesn't make us happy. But we still want to support you in what you're creating.
Yes, yes, please, go ahead, send that our way. Oh my god, I always fall for the blue. Whoa. Nope, you're not gonna hit me with the yellow.
It can be interesting, especially like when you're in school or even like with like coworkers and stuff, if they find your like personal like social medias when you didn't necessarily want them to find it. Like it can be awkward, but you just gotta navigate that as a case-by-case basis. I was always very careful because like one thing too in general, anything you put on the internet is gonna be out there forever, right? So just be careful whatever you say anywhere, regardless of what the name is, or if you go by something else or what have you. It's gonna like present yourself well in the same way you would in real life.
Well said, Nush.
Thank you.
Everything on the internet, like, just because you delete it doesn't mean it's gone forever.
I actually used to post a lot of stuff back in like college, a little more like haphazardly because I was still, you know, immature, if you will. Sometimes I still have immature moments, but I remember a mentor of mine specifically was like, hey, like maybe you shouldn't post these things because I know like with your future, the plans you have, like you shouldn't. And I was like, thanks for telling me. And she's still one of my mentors to this day. And I appreciate her so much for like kind of nailing that home for me because no one else is telling me anything.
I really hope all the stuff on my Facebook is deleted because I was just such a salty a-hole, I think, about stuff. I was super pessimistic.
I mean, we all go through different changes in our life, right? So it's okay. But it's good to learn from your mistakes and kind of move forward there.
Yeah, I was such a Debbie Downer.
You're not so much anymore.
I try my hardest not to be.
Yeah, but it's okay. Sometimes like life brings you down and like we all go through different phases.
Yeah.
Feel your feelings, all of them. And then process them, navigate them, figure out stuff, all of this stuff. Discord has a file size limit, so you're gonna need to email this probably. Ooh, yeah. I think the file sizes increase with the whole like boosting servers thing, but I mean, yeah, we always have our email there for y'all too.
And where can they find that?
On our channel, like on the YouTube channel for the email, and then yeah, but Discord DMing and stuff is good too. And I don't know what to guess, Hyper. When someone says guess what to me, I'm like, I don't know.
I know what to say.
What?
Chicken butt.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna say that, but like I never know what to guess.
It's free. Nice. Okay. I feel almost like back, like 90%, you know?
Yeah. Good, I'm glad.
Yeah.
That's a really great tip for your posture there, Mythic. I specifically recently invested in a back like posture check thingy, and I wear it, or I tried to wear it for at least 1 to 2 hours a day, especially when I'm sitting at my desk and working. I don't want to wear it during stream, even though that's the same desk that we stream from, but oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Kessler's Arcade. You did not just gift 5 memberships for the channel. Sleepy was gifted a membership by Kessler. Hyper was gifted a membership by Kessler. Cassandra was gifted a membership by Kessler. And Silksong Great and Andalisha were gifted a membership. Oh my goodness.
Kessler made me forget to bow.
What? Congratulations to all the new members. And thank you so much, Kessler. Was not expecting this at all.
Thank you.
But oh my goodness, look at you guys with your little white hoodies. You just made our Friday night, Kessler. Thank you so much.
Little red gloves, so nice.
You're so sweet.
Really appreciate that.
So Hyper has the white hoodie because you were already like, right? Like, I don't know, because you were a member before, I think, and it like accumulates. Yeah. And then we have like the red hoodies. Aw. Also, the Kessler casually hi. Hello, happy Friday, Kessler. Thank you so much. That was very, very sweet of you. And while Doza's doing Pantheon 5, like, what a lit night.
On such a fight, too.
A cumulative, not concurrent. Thank you. Yeah, that's... Did I say it wrong? But yeah, Sleepy clarified. So yes. That's good.
Well, that would be that's the best, probably the best word to use.
Apparently Twitch doesn't continue it. So Ninjatron's saying, yeah, it continues unlike Twitch.
I can't imagine like losing my status just because like there was a lapse, you know?
Yeah.
Dang, that's pretty rough.
That was so exciting. Congrats, everybody.
Wowie, wow.
It's so nice seeing all the different quality gloves. We have blue hoodies and white hoodies and some that aren't wearing hoodies yet, but that's okay.
So one of the immediate benefits of being a members that you will be included in any long-form videos we make and part of the credits.
Yeah, all of our patron globs and our YouTube member globs are featured in the credits of our videos, along with other perks and things. And it's a great way to support us. So thank you guys, like for those that are members and patrons, as well as those like gift them like this, because it's so unexpected every single time. It makes my heart race a little bit because it's so like, oh my goodness, who's gonna get it? Like, what's gonna happen? Like, it's great. Man. You're wearing a hoodie right now. It was too hot to wear a hoodie today. I almost did because we were going out to like check the mail and take our little afternoon walk, and it was too hot, so I just wore a shirt. I wore a Pachamari shirt, which is like from Overwatch. It was cute. Doza picked it out for me. I was like, can you pick me out a shirt? Because I didn't want to make a decision. Do you guys ever get like decision fatigue and then you ask someone else to make a decision for you? It happens to me a lot, especially by the end of a work week. And I'm like, Doza, like, I just don't want to figure out an outfit right now. Can you just pick out, like, these are the pants I'm wearing because they're the comfy pants I've been wearing all day. Can you get me a shirt?
I feel like I do make a lot of choices for us, especially on the if you're gonna like there's a food that we're having, but there's a couple of variants. You're fine with coming up together with the decision to have that food, but when it comes to the variant, you're like, oh, too much. Too much little decisions that you've had to make all throughout the day. Like, dinner is just not on the table.
Yeah,
Until
it's
it gets
true.
put there.
Because I can't, like, my brain definitely shuts off too, Andy Alicia. That's why Doza has to, like, pick up the slack for my lack of decision making. And hey, Pika, happy Friday. Welcome back. How are you doing? And Kessler, wish you remember. Not only is Kessler one of our Globier YouTube members, but also one of our patron globs, which is just phenomenal. Like,
Incredible.
Thank you so much for supporting us, like, across everything that we do. It just means so much to us.
And there are different tiers of memberships as well on the
With
channel.
different perks. Yeah.
Yeah. We have Globier, Globius.
Did you change your charms?
I believe I did, right? So we got hitting really hard, longer nail, longer nail, spell twister, which means improves the bearer's ability to cast souls. Okay, the souls are cheaper, and then sprint master, so we move quicker a little bit. Okay,
Yeah.
I think that's what this was. I don't think I need a refresher. I think we're just gonna go for it.
All right, let's do it. And Pika, this is actually our first attempt. So we had a pancake attempt, like the first pancake doesn't count. This is the first official attempt.
Pancake. Yeah. Okay.
Before the past couple hours, like since we started streaming, we were practicing some of the bosses that Doza has difficulty with, and kind of going from there. So yeah, now we're actually in it to win it. But also, it doesn't matter if we don't win it.
It's fine.
Yeah. And I hope Andon's been doing well, Hyper. I know, like, he followed us from another account. He created a new one since our hiatus, like, on Instagram. And so it looks like he's doing good. I hope he is able to tune into a stream soon. But, yeah. I'm glad you guys are, like, really good besties.
It's good to have that.
Yeah.
Oh, how did he hit me? It's raining pretty hard right now. Please stream. Don't get knocked.
See you on the flip side, Hyper. Have a good one.
Take it easy. Which can be misinterpreted, you know.
It
when
really
I say
can.
That. Hey,
Like,
take it easy.
You never know. Why are you
out.
like the Jersey Shore kind of voice, like
Jersey Shore.
like bruh, like I don't know, like laissez-faire. I don't know what I'm going on about.
Laissez-faire. What a fun. It kind of reminds me of like Toulouse-Lautrec, you know, the artist.
Yeah.
Which I didn't know was in SpongeBob at the time, but like when I was old enough to actually learn about Toulouse-Lautrec, then I would go back and I watch the episode. I'm like, oh my god, it was just such an epitome.
And Mythic, there's different membership tiers. So on YouTube, the primary tier is $1.99 in U.S. currency per month, and then it goes up from there. The Globier tier is $6.99, and then the Globius is $49.99. And then we have different tiers on our Patreon as well. In fact, our Patreon, to be a patron glob, the first tier is actually just $1 a month. So, yeah.
Yep.
We have different things that we offer for that. We've had a Patreon a lot longer than we've been able to monetize here on YouTube.
The monetization's relatively recent.
Yeah,
Relatively.
less than a year ago, like 6 months actually, because some of the globs just hit their 6 months with their glob update for their little icon next to them. And see you later, Andrew. Have a great weekend ahead. Oh, wait, actually, you're saying bye to Hyper, not us. Never mind, you're still here.
Take it back. Oh my god.
And you know, Kerbo, if you want to go watch your show and then later see, like, the stream is going to be up as a VOD eventually, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you do what you find you want to do the most right now, for sure.
Stop! This boss makes me so bad. Yeah! Okay, we got a couple of good hits in there.
Castor, even the thought of you wanting to be the globbiest here means so much. Like do what's best for you too. Like we will take all the support in every way. Even those of y'all that comment, like, are here watching, like, all of that helps creators like us too. So we're really appreciative.
Thank you very much.
Support comes in many ways.
When you're walking down the street, meeting all your friends that you meet. Right?
What, the Arthur theme song?
Yeah, okay. That's what I was going
now
for.
I can't remember it. Like,
with the friends that you're friends.
No, come on. Like, I want to actually know it. Like, every day when you're walking down the
friends.
street. Friends. As long as we're together. I don't know. Hey, when I say
hey,
what
friends.
a wonderful time of day.
Friends.
I don't know it.
Friends.
I used to watch it every day, like when I was a kid, but
and now it's not. You don't have it rent free. Sorry.
I don't. But I have the Jeopardy theme song.
Yeah, I guess. With your host, Ken Jennings. The theme song, you know. Yeah, we still live in. Oh, come on.
And Pika, you are definitely a part of a lot of Glob history. I mean, you're one of the OG Globs who's been here since before 200 subscribers, which is, I think it's amazing that so many people that were here, like, in the early days are still here. Like, it means so much because we get to, like, all grow together and we learn so much about y'all, you learn so much about us, and we just have these amazing, like, friendships along the way.
Because that's what truly matters, you know?
Yeah, the friends you make along the way, the experiences that you have. Like, look at how many games we've been able to all, like, experience together.
Isn't it incredible?
Yeah. I also love that we're, like, a variety channel that plays kind of whatever we want, to where some people come for certain games and go. So, like, come and go as you please. Like, enjoy what you want to enjoy. And also, we don't like the same thing all the time when it comes to food, like we were talking about earlier, and when it comes to games. I could not play the same game all the time either.
It's a bit difficult. Respect to those who can, but
not for us.
Okay.
Wait, Mythic, your birthday's in 12 days? Does that mean your birthday's on Valentine's Day on the 14th? Because we actually have quite a few quite a few February birthdays this month. Yeah, on Valentine's. Well, you know, Doza's birthday is the day before Valentine's Day on the 13th. And so is Pika's their birthday, like, best, like, twinsies, since Pika was the first person to share that they had the same birthday. And hey, Curb, welcome back. How are you doing now? It's been a couple.
How's it going?
It's been like an hour or so, maybe. Aw, and thank you, Boxboy. We appreciate that. It's a testament to the quality. I guess we're quality individuals, which is nice to know. It's validating.
We're super humble too.
Hey. And you say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Yeah, it took a moment to get there.
We learning.
I'm not sure when there will be more lemon and mango streams. And for those that don't know what that means, a lemon stream is whenever Doza streams by himself, because it's either a game that I'm not that into or a scary game that I don't want to be a part of kind of thing. Or mango streams are when I stream by myself. I've only ever done one mango stream by myself because it's like a fear of mine to stream by myself, but I'm working on it. So, not sure. Whenever we figure that out, we'll definitely let y'all know.
I gotta focus.
Shadows like remember
boy.
sit at the very back of the theaters on Valentine's to stop couples from doing Lamau.
I'm glad y'all liked Alien Isolation. Yes, sir. That was an experience. Ooh, that was
Aw,
close.
Andrew's so sweet. Andrew's been saying bye to everybody as they're leaving, saying hello to people as they come, and even now, early birthday wishes. Very, very nice of you. Alien Isolation, I joined in for the
DLC that we had.
that was
Yeah.
super short, but like, yeah, scary games aren't my thing. And like here's the thing though, like when it comes to Mango streams, Doza's into pretty much every game I'm into, right?
Yeah, well,
Well, so far, like there hasn't been a game that Doza's like, I don't want to be there. Like, you know, but for me,
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna say I don't want to be there for scary games because I get too scared, and we stream at night, so like I'm one of those people who will like internalize or dream about what I last did in the evening, and so I don't want aliens in my nightmares. Like then I won't get good sleep, and then it trickle effects for the rest of my day. It's just a headache I don't want.
Strength, Sprint Master, Pride Mark, Nail Master.
And Kessler, I'll keep that in mind. I hope to. It's just time, you know, like trying to figure out what that would be. I was hoping to do Mango streams with Disney Dreamlight Valley, but they lied to us and said it's not free anymore. It was gonna be a whole series. I even had a thumbnail ready to go.
Oh well. Too bad. Sad. Oh my god! I just remembered something.
What? What did you remember?
No, it's too embarrassing. If I lose this, we'll go do it. What is Defender's Crest? Unique charm bestowed by the king. Scratched and dirty, but still cared for. Causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. Okay, so if I put this on, do I have this like wrong?
Well,
Because if I put
Boxboy
this on,
said,
I'll overcharm myself.
did you see Boxboy's Strength, Sprint Master, Pride Mark, Nail Master's Glory, Spell
I'm just gonna do it
Twister,
in order.
Defender's Crest?
Strength, Sprint. You want to read them out to me again? Sorry.
Strength, Sprint Master,
Uh-huh.
Pride Mark, Nail Master's Glory, Spell Twister.
Oh, Nail Master's Glory. That's where I was messed up.
Okay, and then Spell Twister and Defender's Crest.
Where is that? Where's Nail Master's Glory?
I really hope like working isn't in my dreams, Jess. I get annoyed when it is too. Like I already do enough of that throughout the day. Don't need it here, you know? There's actually a new movie that just dropped on Netflix about dreams and like sleeping and darkness and stuff. It's with I forgot what it's called. We just saw it and added it to our list. We haven't seen it yet. But it's about this kid who's like afraid of everything. It's like a Netflix DreamWorks thing. And like he's trying to overcome that from like the trailer or whatever. Do you remember what it was
What?
called?
Wow, God, no. It's on the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure it's like it's at the beginning. Like when you open Netflix, it's like right there because they just I think it released today or yesterday or something.
The animated movie, right?
Yeah, animated. Yeah.
Orion in the Dark.
Oh, okay, that.
Onion.
Yeah. We haven't seen it yet.
Okay. Every time
okay.
we come here at a bench, I forget what the buttons are. So I'm
So
making
practice,
sure.
what are
Yeah.
all your buttons?
Yeah. Like I start the first fight of every wave like D-pad. I'm hitting this button instead because I switched it with attack. You know, it's crazy.
Dream during work and work during dreams. Oof.
See, when I read that, I thought you were giving me hints in the game because dream nail.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta get to work. I gotta show up. You know, I gotta
it's
really
just a
make it
random
happen.
conversation.
Okay,
Which,
swig of water.
and Mythic, you're welcome to share what you want to share. Like I've definitely had nightmares where like someone's trying to kill me as well in my nightmare. It's scary. I used to keep like a nightmare journal to like help me like try to analyze like when these are happening and stuff. And it's scary, but like haven't figured out why yet. Oh, the tongue twister. Did you redeem one? Let me see.
Oi.
Oh, you actually Ninjatron requested a motivational quote. I can do that. Let's see. From earlier, because Doza said the humble thing. Be humble, hopeful, gracious, and kind. Like, aspire to be that, because I don't know if that's really motivational or not, but like I think those are good qualities for everyone to have, regardless of who you are. It's just good. Like, don't give up on hope. Don't be too like obnoxious, and like be humble about the things that you do have gratitude and practice that, and just be a kind individual. Keeping it kind of simple and short.
I love it.
I haven't
Oh my
like
God.
the whole motivation thing, like we were kind of out of practice. It's been 5 months. But
been a while.
hopefully, like, we'll get back into the long Nush rants if you guys still want those. I don't know. I haven't ranted about a lot of things lately. I've just been trying to deal with things, you know?
That's
It's
so
a different
true.
dynamic.
Oh my gosh. Okay, the odor doesn't immediately attack.
Herbo once had a dream where they ate breakfast and went on the bus and then woke up and got major deja vu. Interesting. That's kind of random, but like that could be like the beginning of a movie like sequence, you know? Pika wants to watch Adam Project or the new PJO show. What's that? Andrew recently had a dream where he was fighting the Trigger twins in Enter the Gungeon, which is pronounced like dungeon, but the fight was going nowhere. Castle, you are too kind. Boxers and Nail Masters, particularly for no eyes.
For no eyes? Okay, okay,
Yeah.
we killed that. Thank goodness, because I got scared.
Percy Jackson and the Olympians. Ah, okay.
Okay, this one I can definitely get away with charging.
Gotcha. Well, Ninjatron, let us know when and if you do it if I miss it for some reason. I'm trying to keep up
damn
with it. We still don't have it where it's giving us the alerts. I have to literally like remember to refresh this page a couple times for me on my end. But hopefully we can get that fixed by next week.
Definitely.
Remember when we forgot to even turn on Cloudbot for like Wednesday? Dang, out of practice. I'm glad we eased in this week.
Oh yeah. Okay, 2 health. That's better. No. Oh my god, I should have practiced this. I didn't take it seriously.
Aw, I'm sorry that you were kicked out of another stream, but we're glad that you found our channel as well, and I hope you enjoy your time here.
Definitely.
For those that don't know, next week we will be on Wednesday when we do streams again. We'll be streaming Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and we're really, really excited to start a new game, and that we're hope to finish on stream. Our regular schedule is Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays at 6 p.m. Central Time. And the whole concept of our channel is to experience as many games as possible, so we do try to beat games to completion and like on to the next one kind of thing. But there are some favorites that we'd like to revisit just for funsies.
Oh yes. Oh my god, I might lose it. I might lose it.
Stay confident, babe. You got this.
Not sure when I can heal. Oh jeez. Well, I'm gonna have to heal soon.
It's always weird when some.
Oh, no.
That's okay, babe. That's okay. Do you want to practice that one a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
With the setup I have.
We appreciate you cheering us on or cheering Doza on, Mythic. But it happens. Pantheon 5 is hard.
I'm gonna do the thing that I hadn't done. I don't know what I think
That
I
you
know what it
forgot to
does.
do?
This thing that I forgot to do.
Do you want to share what that is with everyone now? Like, even if it's embarrassing, that's okay. We all have those moments.
So there's like there's like this thing, right, where you can do the other pantheons, but like you do it with different bindings. Kind of like challenge runs of these challenge runs. And I did a little bit forever ago, months ago. So I had forgotten, and I remembered it, and then I forgot to go do it.
That's okay. And
Right?
see you later, Kerbo. Have a good one.
Does this only count if I fully unlock it? I'm gonna be so sad if that's the case.
For Trader Lord, you just stand in front of it and swing, then shadow dash when it rushes into you.
Okay. Stand in front of swing, shadow dash. Yeah, I guess I overthought it. I remember being that simple.
Dream nail the blue ball.
Dream nail the blue ball. Okay, let's see. It does look kind of dreamy, right?
Very, very pretty. What's happening? Oh, it's gone.
Okay, what did that do? Why is it gone?
What's going on? Oh, it's gone forever now.
Are the blue things, like, is it more lit up than before? No? Yes?
It grows vines?
Grows vines? Grows vines where?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Interesting.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Does this
I
change
thought it gives me
anything?
extra health. Like, that's what I remember people saying. What is this? What's in here? Okay, it's a bench.
Mythic asked, what's a binding?
It's when you complete a Pantheon door, you can redo it. And there's 4 different bindings, and they limit you in some way. Like you can only have like your reduced maximum health, reduced nail damage, no charms, that kind of thing. That's what that's for. Okay, so this thing grew vines. Okay, cool, I guess. Let me change another thing as well. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. The little ghost going, ooh, reminds me of a life insurance commercial with the fisher dangling $1. Oh, yeah. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
Which insurance is that?
I don't know. Probably Geico, I guess.
I was gonna say, like, insurance, like, company commercials are just redonkulous. Like, I think it's so crazy for something that's kind of serious, right?
No,
I don't know.
There's that's the thing. Insurance is so, like, humdrum and boring that you
so they're
need
trying to
it
make it
stand
fun?
out.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's the point.
Weird.
Okay, we can do this.
Are we aware of the thing on the left side? What left side?
What left side?
Left side of what? What are you talking about? Tell us more.
Now I know what he's doing. What the heck? I swear I dodged. Okay, that one was a bit misplaced.
So Ninjatron gave us a tongue twister as well. So that's exciting. I will wait until after Doza practices this. So we can both try it at the same time.
Okay, what is it?
Right over there.
Shadow Shroud the Soulless Hero swift slicing through the stories of story.
Whoa! First
Nice.
try. Shadow Shroud the Soulless Hero. I can't. Shadow Shroud the Soulless Hero swift slicing through the stories of story. But I wasn't going as fast as Doza. Good job, babe.
Thanks.
That's too many S's for my liking.
That's what de-essers are for when you in the recording.
Right?
Yeah.
Do you remember the very first stream with Glob Points? I do. We had all of our timings kind of whack, so there were we didn't learn yet like how to properly set everything up, but it was a trial run. It was cool. Eventually got to where we are now, which is exciting. It was probably State Farm or Farmers or something. Yeah. I really like the State Farm commercials that they do with the NBA players. I think those are fun. I don't really care about the like Jake from State Farm, like khakis thing, like that stuff. Like that wasn't for me.
Were you not ever invested in that?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
Were you?
I thought it was
I don't
hilarious.
think I'm invested in any insurance, like commercials.
Would you prefer like injury lawyers? Is that better?
No, I don't like those either. I don't know. I guess like we have the insurance that we have, and I'm not really seeking to change anything. You know?
Why not? Just kidding.
Are you trying to?
No.
No.
Unless
like it's a better deal or something, but I'm not actively like looking like for anything right now, so it's whatever.
And Pika, I didn't see anything to the left. I ran all the way over there for nothing.
Well, people kept overusing stuff for the redemptions because we didn't have the settings correctly. We have to learn eventually how like the timeouts and like the rate in between things kind of goes. And hey, Krish, happy Friday. How are you doing?
Good evening.
Remember to spread the kindness, everyone. Aw, yes, absolutely. Have you tried the Eternal Ordeal?
What's that?
I don't know. I figured you would know, so I just set it as an open-ended thing. Pika's also asking you to go to the Pantheon 5 hot spring. Wants to see
Once I kick this guy's ass.
Oh, yes, we have, apparently. Boxboy said we've done
Okay,
it.
cool.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
And Ninjatron, I don't blame you. You should definitely get some sleep. Have a good one. Have a great start to your weekend. Thank you so much for being here.
And hanging out with us.
Yeah. And Streamlabs is just another like platform that helps you with like all this back end like loyalty, redemptions, other things for stream management. There's a couple of different programs out there. We used to use Nightbot, and there is a way to use Nightbot with Streamlabs, but we've been happy with this for now. We were gonna switch a couple years ago, but it's such a big undertaking to switch over to something else, and we're like, nah, we're fine.
Man, that was easy.
Good job.
I guess.
It's okay, babe. Like we've got this. Like you don't have to beat it today. Just
Yeah, I
do
already
your
beat
best.
so let's see. I'm gonna run left.
Is Eternal Ordeal the 100 soats? Because I do remember us doing that.
Did we do that? That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I kicked all these guys'
Nightbot
asses.
used to tell us on a monthly basis like who our top chatters were, and we used to actually put that out on our Discord and the community tab and stuff, and then like we would give glob points to everybody there. But now with Streamlabs and the loyalty system and all of that, you guys get points automatically, so we don't have to manually pull reports or do anything, which is great because you can do exclamation point top to see what the top like points are. You can also do exclamation point hours to see who's like watched the most, which is cool. Like we don't have to like pull it, it's automatically there. Automation's great.
Animation as well.
Animation is also
That's
great
my
in
2
addition
cents.
to automation.
That's my addition to this
Yeah.
part of the conversation.
Sleepy is still at the top at 10,981. That's okay, that's
I
okay.
let go of the controller. See, this one was too close for comfort and kind of put me behind. What happened is that I wasn't prepared for this, and it screwed me up on the Trader King.
It's not backwards, it's just that it's so long it generated that way, I think. Because like it's based on the character limit, right? And how many, like how long people's like usernames and stuff are. But nice roundup there of our top chatters.
Holy. Yeah, y'all are pretty great.
But is the command not hours? Did I give you the wrong command? It might be top hours? I don't know. I'm sorry if I gave you the wrong one. I can't remember at the moment.
But you can go to globpoints.com to find out all the commands.
That's true. They're all there. This music always trips me up because it's very ominous compared to all the majesticness of everything else.
You know?
Mythic, if you go to globpoints.com, you can actually see like different things that you can redeem. Everything from like merch discounts to redemptions like the Stay Hydrated, the tongue twister that Ninjatron got us to do, the motivational quotes, posture checks, just a bunch of different interactive things that you can do here for stream. You can even have certain sound effects that you can buy that will just randomly play as we're playing.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yep, you got the Baba Booey and a couple other ones.
I like how that's the one you remember the most. Boxboy just used the command, so you can click that link, globpoints.com, to redeem. And then you can learn more about the loyalty system on our website. Thank you, Boxboy. Kind of reminds Andrew of the Pirates of the Caribbean ride at Disney World. Like this music, like is it ominous like that? Like you never know what's gonna come out and kill you. No, it's not the right ride.
Okay, thanks.
It's a Small World is annoying. But it's still an experience. I still want to have the experience of going on that ride with you, like even though it's annoying. I think like all the little like animatronics and stuff like that, like they're really cute because they're from all around the world and it's nice diversity.
Animatronics, FNAF.
Well, whatever they are, they're animatronics, I think.
Yeah. They're tronic and they're anime. So of course that's what they are.
And Pika, you can absolutely send us an
my
MP4 to
God.
make a sound alert. Yeah, if you have any suggestions, we do have a list of suggestions people have asked that we haven't added yet. We don't want to like get too crazy with them and add too many either, but definitely if you have something, let us know. And we'll add it to our list accordingly.
Oh, I just had an idea about something.
What?
No, I can't tell you now.
Oh, okay.
Because it'll affect the meta.
I got it.
Oh, what? I got blown up.
Goodness. You never been on the ride, but it gets in your head too. Oh. I mean, it's used in a lot. What is it even from? Is it from a Disney movie or
What?
something? Like, it's a small world after all.
Yeah.
Like, is it from something? Because I only knew it from the ride.
Man, I don't know what it's from. But I definitely don't know it from... I know it from something, just not the ride. Oh my god. I just don't know where.
Mythic, since I think it's your first time here, in chat right now, type exclamation point and then points to see how many points you have. And then based on that, if you go to globpoints.com, you would just be able to redeem whatever you want there, obviously if you have enough points. Because it is, again, like a loyalty system currency type situation. And it's exclamation point, not period, and then points.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. So it'll tell you how much you have, and you can see if you can afford some of the things.
I want to beat this with more than half my health.
Isn't there a Shrekland coming to a Universal thing soon? Or did I imagine this, or was it a joke or a meme or something?
It's just as likely that it is a meme.
Yeah. Because like people always say like Shrek 5 or 6 or whatever is coming too.
I think Shrekland was canceled.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was gonna be a thing.
I think that there's still a market for it if they wanted to do it.
Don't hit me. Okay.
I like how Pika just DM'd like make this a sound like all caps. Like I don't even know what it is yet, but we look forward to seeing it soon.
How much damage does a nail art do compared to like a regular nail attack? I don't know the damage values of things.
I don't know. I think the actual song that reminds Andrew of is the one that says Jolly Sailor Bold, if I remember right. I don't really know a lot of pirate stuff. I only watched Pirates of the Caribbean in the last year or two with Doza. He finally got me to watch all of them.
It's hard to say when things happened. But yeah, I'm glad you finally watched all of them with me. Because I had only seen the first before you. Because the, At World's End, the third movie, the game for the Wii was not good. Don't buy it. Don't go on the internet and buy Pirates of the Caribbean At World's End for the Nintendo Wii. Just don't do it, okay?
It ain't good.
No, it's not good. It's bad game.
We can't listen to the sound on stream, Pika, but we will listen to it. Don't worry. We do keep Discord open, but we try not to get distracted by it during stream if we could help it.
I know this. Oh my god.
Also, Doza, since you hold nail art during No Eyes and Marketh, I recommend making L2 Crystal Dash the nail button for those 2 fights in particular.
What do you mean?
You know.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Why did you already do it?
I'm already peak.
You're already peak?
I can't get any better. Yeah, I remember I am using the same Xbox controller as back in the day, but I'm not using any of the extra paddles because I tried doing that when I first started, like when I re-downloaded Hollow Knight on another computer to like just casually kind of like mess around, remember the controls and whatever, and it just wasn't working for me. And I'm pretty sure I remember complaining about like hitting X or whatever the left button is on the face pad, like this hurts my fingers and I can't keep it up.
So wait, are you guys saying that It's a Small World is originally from Shrek? Because I thought it was a longer Disney thing before like a DreamWorks Shrek thing. Right?
Okay, I'm getting everything confused now. Welcome to down here we have.
So it's the same like tune or something?
I think it's like a play on that. It's like
yeah, but like the original, like I'm wondering if that's from a movie, like or something that Disney created, or Disney just created It's a Small World
Shrek
as a
didn't
ride.
come out until 2000, and It's a Small World ride's been around since like what, the 60s?
Something like that.
Wow, I crushed it because we were talking about It's a Small World. I finished with full health.
That's probably
Let's get
what we
back
have
to
do.
it.
Yeah, next attempt.
Next attempt.
So this is your second attempt.
This will be my third.
The pancake?
Oh, this is my second real attempt.
Third attempt.
These are waffles.
The waffles.
You can't screw up waffles,
Pancakes or waffles? We haven't asked that in at least 5 months.
It's all new and fresh.
Oh, right. Pika wanted to see something before you, like, entered, right?
Yeah, what was that?
I don't know. I hope he writes it soon.
Was this what I did? Draw more soul?
Waffle cakes? Like, half pancake, half waffle? That's weird. Waffle pancakes are just randomly too sweet. What do you mean waffle pancakes? Like, what is that? I've never seen a waffle pancake in my life unless you had, like, a pancake and a waffle, like, next to each other.
A pancake and a waffle next to each other. No, like, what if you had a press, a heated press that was in the shape of a waffle, and you pressed it into a currently cooking pancake? So, like, one half on one side is waffle and the other side's pancake.
Technically, it's the same batter, so enjoy whatever you want.
No.
Just as I swear there was a reference of it in Shrek. Like, I don't know. I'm all confused now, but like, I believe you. Like, you know, like I want to say like, yeah, I agree, but I don't know. I feel like we need to do some research later.
Do you think he's compensating for something?
Go to the Pantheon 5 hot springs.
Isn't that this one? Well, that's cool. Anyways.
And don't worry,
Left all
Mythic.
the way?
The more streams you watch, the more points you accumulate, and you'll be able to redeem that hydration or anything else you want us to do.
We also
in the future.
we occasionally do fun things to get more points, like death predictions for certain games that we play.
Yeah, for instance, next week when we start Super Mario Bros. Wonder on Wednesday, during that first day only on Wednesday's stream, you'll be able to predict how many deaths we're going to have throughout the entire playthrough of the game. And then we keep track with like a death counter, and we have an amazing glob named Fry the Fish who actually created a spreadsheet that keeps track even more accurately than us sometimes. And then whoever is the closest without going over ends up winning some glob points. And usually the amount varies depending on how hard the game actually was, or like how difficult it was to guess, kind of thing. It's a fun little thing.
Fun little thing, and thing in a scoop in a boot.
So whatever Pika was trying to do, we already did. You saw that, right? So you went on. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do this, Doza. You've got this.
Okay. I'm using the left trigger. I'm not stupidly hitting the wrong button. I'm not using D-pad. Why is this game so hard?
Because it is.
Here's the thing I'm going to learn to do. I'm going to learn to quick cast because I haven't been doing that. I've only been pressing the regular cast. I've been tapping it.
I'm going to remember what Cassandra said earlier and not be a cashew. My posture was getting pretty bad again, so I'm like trying to sit up again.
How dare you.
I really need to upgrade. Doza upgraded his like chair a couple years ago. I have not updated my chair at all.
Keep telling you to.
I know, but they're expensive and we just like, you know, gotta save up for it again.
Yeah, true. Get out of here.
Maybe after we survive taxes this year. Chair time.
I mean, yeah, if you're going to spend time in it, right? That's
Well,
one of the
yeah,
things.
I
Like,
mean, I sit here a lot.
you don't cheap out on chairs, shoes, or mattresses.
Things that are supposed to give you comfort and you spend a lot of time in.
Yep. Those are my three. Oh my god. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button for attack.
Boxboy exclusively does ground pound with quick something and nothing else. I have no idea why I'm so particular for that. Quick cast? A quick cast, not caster. I was like, Sar, what? And Pika, yeah, you have that job arc and stuff now, so you do got to do taxes for last year.
That's fun. Time to crush this guy.
And enjoy being like young enough to not have to deal with taxes and stuff as long as you can, Mythic. Enjoy your childhood. I don't think I enjoyed childhood as much. Like I felt like I was always like too mature for my age and too like adultish.
Constantly planning.
My parents didn't want me to have a job, so I actually got, even though I did get a job sooner than they wanted me to. So I didn't file taxes for like 3 years, and then finally I was like, so Dad, I had a job and I need help filing my taxes. And he was like, it was a thing. But at least during the time I was still getting really good grades and stuff, so he wasn't like mad. He was just like, why wouldn't you tell me when you did it? And it was like, because you told me not to. Like, I don't know. But then we caught up and I learned, and now we're all good. It wasn't a big deal.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
I learned that I can move forward ever so slightly if I time myself right.
Wait, Pika, you got fired from your new job that you were enjoying? Like
Okay,
more recently?
You didn't say that.
You didn't say that. I know you left a job and then you got a new job since like the time we were gone. But now you're saying you got fired from this new job that you got? Because you literally told us the other day.
You were just there.
What happened? Are you okay? Like, are you already on the hunt for another one, or like, what's going on? If you want to share, of course. You don't have to share it here if you don't want to.
In this very public forum.
Right.
All right, I'm trying to quick cast.
We've played Rec Room before, because we host Discord community events sometimes in the past, and like it was voted on. But we don't play it regularly. It's always just been if people in the community wanted to, and we don't stream it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Roblox, right? Oh, I know.
I'm not sure how long we're streaming for. It's really up to Doza on how he feels.
I'm doing okay. I am getting I'm starting to feel this sitting down for a while thing.
Okay.
Would you believe that my elbow is actually sore? Not like sore, but like something.
I mean, you've been at the same angle with your controller in your arms, so
yeah, that's
that
where
makes
I carry
sense.
it.
On Fridays, we typically just go, or at least moving forward, however long we want to and can and are able to, kind of thing.
Oy, 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 oy.
Whereas typically on Wednesdays and Thursdays, it's going to be from that 2 to 3 hour mark, unless we have a Friday off or something.
Well, wouldn't that be nice? Where's he coming out?
Hopefully the next time, like if there is a next time that we have to revisit this, it will be sooner rather than later.
I want to make it a priority to be sooner.
Yeah, because we never know when Silksong news is going to come out. We don't
If we
want
need to like round out a week,
caught off guard.
you know, with something like if we finish a game early,
Yeah.
I don't see why not. I still don't see why we can't play this, you know?
Keep giving it a go.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, we gotta do that.
Why not take a crazy chance? I don't know the rest of it right now, but it's an old Hillary Duff song.
I know. I only remember the wrong lyrics.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't gonna say the wrong stuff.
No.
Do any of y'all like sing songs wrong and you know it's wrong, but like you just made up your own words for it a long time ago and it's just stuck? Because Doza and I have quite a few of those.
I would certainly say so. Like, if there's that, what's that one with the banana? You know,
Which one?
Mr. You know, that one?
Mr.
Yeah, banana.
I don't
Anyways,
know. I don't know.
it's not important. It's
Okay.
not that. It is not that good of a song. It's way overhyped. But it's in the Beetlejuice movie that we haven't seen together yet.
Oh, yeah. Sofika said, got fired from Scooters because my manager was like, the hours you are available don't work for us, so they fired me, but they are the ones hiring high schoolers knowing they can only work nights. Dang, that really sucks.
That's weird.
I'm so sorry to hear that. That is weird, because, like, why are they... Yeah, like, you have school, and that should be your first priority before work. Like, it's illegal, right? Like, to skip school
Man,
to work.
that corporate grind all the way at the bottom line.
Yeah.
Everyone's favorite.
I don't think Doza would secretly lemon stream this, but if he wanted to wake up tomorrow to stream it, like, I don't know. We have too much going on tomorrow. We have guests coming over and stuff, so I doubt that's gonna happen.
No.
But who knows? Maybe Sunday. I don't know. It's up to Doza, like when it comes to this. So we'll see.
It is up to me, but in more ways than one is what she's not including.
10 a.m. lemon stream. I would be asleep, but yeah.
She would. Yeah. 10 a.m. is not the time allotted for not sleep for Nush.
For a Saturday, for sure. I try to I usually wake up around 10:30, 11:30, like that window on Saturdays. I don't like to wake up super early.
No, why would you, right?
Yeah.
Asshole. Oh, I'm not quick casting.
And welcome back, Kerbo. I don't know when the Hello Neighbor lemon stream is going to be. That's on Doza, and that's whenever he wants. I will not be there.
I can't believe it's going to be a lemon stream.
I'm not
Am I
gonna be
right?
there. No. Don't put me through that again. That was horrible. There's actually a Let's Play that's going to be coming out at some point that I hated. Doza put me through it, and I was like, what the is this?
I didn't put you through it.
You did.
Okay, well.
Doza wanted to play it.
Something.
I sat through it, and you'll know very quickly that I was not a fan of this game. Luckily, it was a short game, right?
Yes,
So.
luckily it was a short game. Y'all will find out soon-ish what that game was. I don't remember. Wait, what is this? Do I use this now? Am I supposed to eat that? I didn't think I was gonna get anything.
You got something.
I
What is
believed
it?
Pika-san, the little blue hoodie glob with the red in the chat. I believed him, and he was like, "Nah, you gotta get them all, or else you
Also,
get nothing."
We don't really play snipers too much in Overwatch, but Kiriko is a top tier healer that we do enjoy playing Mythic.
I wasn't familiar with.
They
this
come back
mechanic.
every bench room, every hot spring.
I get 3? That's amazing.
Wow.
Oh my god, this game's for babies. It's
Stop.
so casual. It's so easy.
All right, let's see if this helps you on your quest.
Should play some real video games like Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Hello Kitty would be fun to play.
I don't know that.
I
I don't know what the quality of Sanrio games are.
I think they're pretty good. I mean, I've only ever played like some mobile game. Like I played that Gudetama mobile game for a while, but it's like your lazy egg. So
Wait,
lazy. What happened?
Where'd it go?
Where did what go?
I don't have it no more.
Does it only last for a little while?
What happened?
And you took too long?
I'm moving on. Someone please let us know what happened. How did I screw this up? Am I not supposed to sit on the bench? Am I not supposed to touch the water?
Forget it. It's the past. Stay present. Stay focused. You got this.
Yes.
Oh, bench resets your health and actual heal. Well, at least now we know.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Noted.
And like when you bench life load goes away. Yeah, there you go. That's okay. That's okay. You live and you learn.
Oh,
We
why would I
just keep
stand
on
here?
going.
Yikes, I missed. Yikes, I got hit. Yikes! Oh no. Did that really just screw me up so bad?
I think it did. It's okay. Keep trucking along.
Is the next boss easy? I wish I had a list in front of me. I don't know why I haven't had a list in front of me yet.
You don't necessarily need a list.
It's more for mental.
Oh, okay.
Okay. At least I'll get most of this back. So this is like the refill boss.
I think it's funny you say that because I'm a Symmetra main. I love her. I'm actually Indian American, and I love that there's a character that looks like me in video games. It's very rare, so it's nice seeing that. It's actually kind of the diversity of the different heroes and the mechanics of like not being a traditional shooter is what really got me into Overwatch in the first place.
Freaking love Overwatch.
Yeah.
I've never played a shooter this much.
The Lunar New Year event is actually going on right now.
That's
which
true.
We haven't had a chance to really get into it yet.
No, not quite. Haven't been able to fire it up, but looking forward to it when we do.
Yes. Maybe this weekend, tomorrow night. Saturday night after everything.
Oh my gosh. There we go, I got a hit off. Yes! Yes! Extra DPS.
Crushing it, Doza.
There we go. Okay. The less he's alive, the less he can take out my health. When does the Dream Nail work? I don't know when this happens. Oh, these guys.
Pika's been getting good at Overwatch lately, and he said hit me up when you guys play next. Which characters are you resonating with right now, Pika? But I'm happy. Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say, have you stepped into competitive yet?
Yeah, I'm happy to hear that you're getting better at it.
Oh yeah.
Practice makes better. I don't like practice makes perfect. No one's perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
Foxboy has the entire thing memorized down to the God Sealer placements. I would expect nothing less from you.
True.
And hey, Blue, Pantheon Purgatory.
Oh, damn it. Oh no. It would be this one.
Stay calm, cool, collected. You got this.
Yeah.
Hanzo, Lifeweaver, Diva, and weirdly Echo. Interesting choices there. Lifeweaver solid. Doza plays them a lot more than I do.
I really like Lifeweaver.
I tend to stick to Kiriko, Moira, and depending on like if I need to switch based on the comp, like Baptiste is pretty good for me. And then I don't really do Mercy unless like Doza wants me to pocket him. Wait, but it works out well in our favor when I do.
Because I like playing Soldier when she plays Mercy.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to pat myself on the back.
It's really nice that you can hit shots as Widowmaker. Sniping is not either of ours like forte, but I love when we have a good sniper on our team.
I am a good sniper-ish, just not that kind.
We don't play
Hanzo.
competitively though.
I like shooting the logs.
Yeah, Hanzo, but I don't think that hits the traditional sniper like Widow or Anna or
That's true. I do kind of struggle.
I guess
with Anna
Ash
a little
kind
bit.
of. That's funny because like Sim, Moira, and Reaper are some of our faves. And you don't like playing against them.
Straightforward heroes that get a lot of value when played correctly.
Fly high, Doza says Blue. And Blue, how's your Friday evening going?
How has it been?
Because I know you were here at the beginning, so I'm curious how the last few hours have gone. This is Shadow's second favorite fight. What's your favorite, Shadow?
Mine too.
Shadow's Pookie. Played Mario Kart. Nice. Did you win? Did you get first place?
Okay, so
Nightmare.
I
should have guessed that. I should have known that, Shadow.
Nightmare's just so much fun. Okay, so I don't need to change my charms. I'm going to get the blue. I'm gonna kill the things that come out of the blue, which freaks me out because I'm not used to this. And now I'm just gonna leave. I'm just leaving. I ain't touching nothing.
One time, like, is still good at winning, right, Blue? Like, hopefully you still had fun regardless of your rank. It's not always about winning, it's about having fun.
Oh no, one of my blues. You really definitely... No!
Be careful.
It kind of doesn't matter, does it? This thing that I
There
thought
you
was going to
go.
be such an advantage. It doesn't matter.
You're doing great.
Thanks anyways. I'm sure there's a point where it does matter.
We know how to take care of this one easy.
This would be a soul refill if, you know, I'd used any.
Grey Princeau is fun because he doesn't have any tells for his moves, basically.
Everything's reaction. He's pretty fun. He just stresses me out. Okay, here we go. I guess. I forgot this isn't the other one.
It's always nice to have a friend to play with online. I'm glad you have someone to play, or that you love playing Overwatch with. I'm so grateful to have met Doza, to have a best friend that does everything with me. Very, very lucky.
Yeah, I'm pretty great. But
He
so are
is.
you.
Thanks, babe.
You're my best friend.
I know. Best friend.
I see what you did there.
That old friend.
Yeah.
And hi again, Curb. How's your evening going?
Oh, jeez.
I've missed this whole like popping in, popping out thing, like especially for longer streams.
How is he not dead? Oh my
Because you haven't killed him yet.
Oh, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I just wasted that last one.
You know, for those of you in our Discord server, if you're looking for players to like play with, like for Fortnite or anything else, there is a gamer role that you can acquire in our roles channel, and then you can actually go into the gaming chat and ask like @gamers, does anyone want to play Fortnite or play Overwatch or play anything? I think it's such a cool concept to like look for players that way.
Agreed.
I have no clue how Doza speaks coherently while doing this either, Jess. It amazes me tenfold, for sure.
Coherently.
And you know,
appreciate that.
sometimes in the past, like obviously with Sans, Undertale, and other stuff that he's done that are difficult, like he'll go kind of quiet, and I try, like we talk about it before, like I might, like he'll say I might go quiet during this, and like just you keep talking about whatever kind of thing to keep the stream going, which I'm perfectly fine with. So it has been surprising me that today, compared to the last time we attempted Pantheon of 5, like he's been talking a lot more, and which makes me feel like he's more comfortable, like leveling up as a gamer, streamer, all
Would
the
you say
above.
that I'm talking more than the last Pantheon 5?
For sure.
Okay.
Yeah, which is nice, but I mean, again, you do whatever's comfortable for you, because I know your big goal is to beat it, but you know, take your time. It'll still be there tomorrow or the next day
They
or
ain't
whenever.
running away.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't have Pal World yet. I know Doza really wants to play it. If we do get it, were you planning to stream it, Doza?
Yeah,
We
might as
haven't
well.
really talked about it, so. Well, there you go. If we get it, we will play it.
So like, does it have a story, or you just kind of like, is this just kind of like a chill hangout, whatever, play, do whatever you want kind of thing? Like, is it like Pokemon Arceus, or, damn, or is it something else? Because that's what I don't know anything about that. Oh.
And yeah, so sometimes when Doza really wants to focus, which we've discussed as well, like Boxboy said, I'll go type in the chat with you guys and we'll all just be kind of quiet focusing on the game, which that's really fun too.
Also, I totally bowed with the Paint Master. He's the one who screamed at me. Huh? My brain stopped working. How did I get hit?
Herb said both, kinda, which I think was in reference to your Pal World question about the story and stuff. We'll need to look into it. Like, we haven't even discussed it off stream, so that's
Not
why
really.
I kind of directed the question at Doza. 'Cause,
Not more than like, oh, this seems neat.
yeah. Usually when it comes to any game that we're going to stream, like, we'll have a conversation, look into it. Obviously, we have to create a thumbnail for it, things like that, and prepare properly.
There's a plan in place.
Very much so. Everything is by design and not just random and spontaneous. Except for when we do bonus streams. But even then, we actually have, like, a folder of, like, bonus stream thumbnails of, like, potential ones that we would do for one-offs and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
We've never played Bloons Tower Defense, like any of them. I see you guys talking about the 6th one. But yeah.
I know some people do. What happened to the first 5?
I mean, if there's any spoilers for after beating Pantheon 5, obviously we don't want to know what that is. But yeah, typically for all of our stream games, like in our streams, we don't like spoilers or to have anything ruined because we like the fresh experience of it all.
Yep, so I don't want any tips or tricks when we play Super Mario Wonder next week.
No, we'll
None of
figure
it.
it
I don't
out.
want to be like, hey, there's a really good this over here. Like, I
Nope.
don't want to know. I
We're
don't
just
want to
gonna
know.
do our playthrough and take our time with it.
It's definitely the kind of game that I want to experience completely fresh. And I want to explore it with Nush, you know, and have that.
Oh, wait, Pika, what do you mean everything was all by design, question mark? What if I told you I'm a mastermind and now you're mine? I will say our community has definitely influenced and coerced us to do things. That's true.
Coerced. That's a word.
Sometimes challenges are made and like we'll get excited and say yeah, and then like it happens, you know?
Okay.
And yeah, our mods are wonderful and they will get at you for backseat gaming and things that shouldn't be backseat gamed.
We're very conversational here, but there is a line.
Don't cross it.
Gonna heal up, gonna heal up.
We need a Taylor Swift reference right now. The mine part? Like, I mean, I saw it, but like, you know? Did you hear that some, like I think the Japanese tourism board or something, they made an official statement about how, like, there's gonna be plenty of time for Taylor to, like, have her concert in Tokyo and then also go to the Super Bowl, like, comfortably, like, to make it in time to Las Vegas. I think it's so crazy how everyone's, like, doing the math for all of that.
Would you have believed yourself like 5 years ago if this is what reality was going to be like, especially with the
No,
Switch?
but I think it's cool that, like, I mean, Taylor Swift is so influential to the point where right now we see a lot of relationships, especially between like people who love football and like watch sports, and now the Taylor Swift world who doesn't necessarily like sports or football, like kind of getting into it. Like we've seen wholesome stories of couples
Yeah,
that
there wasn't
are
a lot of
bonding.
reason for crossover before.
And we're seeing lots of like, yeah, crossover between like parents, like dads and their daughters and things like that. I think it's really cute. Like it's a good thing. There's nothing negative that comes from this, right? And like while some fans, you know, don't necessarily, like football fans are like, oh, I'm tired of this stuff or whatever. Like there's always gonna be people who hate things and people who like things, whether it's the same thing.
Yeah,
I think it's a
frickin'
positive
gatekeepers.
thing. Yeah, I think it's a positive thing. I've learned more about football since all of this went down too.
Yeah, you've been kind of consuming a little bit of the content here and there from the Kelsey brothers.
Yeah, like they have their own podcasts and stuff too, and they're really wholesome guys. And I like, especially like more than Travis, I'm a huge Jason fan now because of like things I've learned about his story. It's pretty cool.
It's not something I really like ever really knew about. Like whenever it comes to athletes, I
Yeah.
don't really learn about them until after they stop being athletes. You know, like Shaquille O'Neal. Like I was invested in him as an athlete,
I mean, when it comes to
and
basketball,
maybe as an actor.
right? When it comes to basketball, it's a little different for me because obviously, like, I'm a hardcore like Spurs fan, and like I follow NBA All-Star weekends and all of that. Like I don't know, it's a big passion. But at the end of the day, I think it's so cool when people are passionate about their thing and they talk about it so eloquently and share that passion, whatever that may be. Like the Kelsey brothers with like football, or like, you know, anybody really. Like if you're really into something and you talk about it and you enjoy it, seeing that and see how they're inspired to like hone in on their craft or talent or whatever that is, the practice that went into it. that's why I really love award shows. And like, this is award season right now. Like, we already watched the Golden Globes and the Emmys, and now we're going to watch the Oscars and Grammys and all that. You get to see these artists like finally get the recognition and the validation. Not that they don't have it for themselves, but to see it from other people, that the public like loves what they do, or they're inspired by them, motivated by them. I love it. The speeches, everything. It's just so great.
I agree.
And the fashion.
Do you remember if this was my build for this part?
How would I remember, Doza? Box question mark?
I think this was it. Strength, long, twister, glory. I'm getting confused because it's been a second because we did some of that practice.
I do remember, yeah, the host for the Golden Globes, some of those comments were not so great. Yeah. Also, like, the whole point of like the Barbie movie was kind of like diminished. Basically, like I don't know. It was awkward. We didn't like it. We didn't care for it either.
No, not really.
But the speeches of the winners who won the awards was pretty lit.
That was awesome.
That was nice. I'm really excited that Abbott Elementary is going to be back here soon with new episodes. It's been a long time coming.
Did I already beat the jellyfish? No, right? I think this is when I'm supposed to switch. I'm looking at a thing right
Take
now.
a moment, yeah. We're looking at Box Boy's video that he created for us. Blue, you don't know who Taylor Swift is? That's okay. She's a really popular, like, famous singer. She started off in country music, gotten more into pop and some other things. She even had a rap single, which is really cool. I think it's a vibe. But yeah, she's a musician.
This one.
And Box Boy said, yeah, this. By the way.
Yeah, this, now, or not this yet? Or this
She's
not,
also
no.
a musician who did, like, to get the rights of her music again, she re-recorded all of her albums to basically have Taylor's version, which was huge, to take her, like, to take ownership of her things again, which was amazing. I think it was a phenomenal choice. She had one of the best concerts, the Eras tour that happened, that really helped America's economy, along with Beyonce, the Queen's tour as well last year. It's really cool to see those women just like, again, they're so freaking talented, and they're sharing that talent with all of us to enjoy, and also helping so many people, whether it's through the positivity of it all, through their lyrics that really like hone in on like feelings that we all can, like, maybe not everybody, but like I can definitely relate to and stuff. And it's just, it's beautiful. It's nice.
Most certainly.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm all good now. I've got the right charms. Totally got the right charms.
You got this.
It's all about that nail length and being able to move a little faster. And then we do a slight thing later.
Okay, not all of them, but she's in the process of doing all of them. Thanks for correcting me, Pika.
Yeah, actually.
But I think it's cool that she started and like she successfully did it. Like I hope more musicians like learn to do that and take control of their stuff. I know it's hard. It's not the easiest thing to do, but she went after it, and it's kind of telling you like if there's a will, there's a way, and to persevere towards your goals, whatever that might be, you know? She was really like hurt by everything that was happening, and she figured out a way to get out of that situation. I'm really proud of her. Like, obviously she doesn't know who the heck I am, but I think it's so cool and like is an inspiration to so many of us.
Certainly. I mean, she's done a lot. She's done so many things that a lot of other artists just probably wouldn't even bother with.
Yeah.
Just because it's not really a priority for them.
And of course, there is a lot of privilege and things that go into all of it too. Context matters, but like still, like I love looking up to people that are following their dreams in whatever capacity, and anything that you can take from that to benefit yourself. Like, I think that's great.
True. I think it's kind of short-sighted. Like even with like privilege, I think it's important to acknowledge it.
Yeah.
But I don't think that it's really a healthy mindset
to think that you can't do something because you're not in the same like privileged status or whatever of someone else. Yeah, you should figure it out within your means what you should do, for sure.
And I don't think that it's enough to like. I don't think it's a good enough reason to completely discredit somebody from their achievements.
For sure,
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah,
Like,
they worked hard, like with their circumstances, with what have you. They still worked hard to get to where they are, and that's something to acknowledge and appreciate. and award for sure.
Yeah, like we wouldn't call Elton John like a bad singer if like both of his parents were also famous singers, you know?
No, the whole like nepotism and all that stuff too. Yeah, I mean it's a hot topic, but never let like the fact like your circumstance stop you from doing whatever it is that you want. We certainly try to preach what we or try to do what we preach and what we say here, and it's like, you know, people told us like you're not going to become streamers, you can't do it, whatever, and here we are doing it. Sure, we might not be to like our definition of success versus someone else's might not be the same, but that's okay.
Yeah, not a big deal.
Yeah. Guys, drink water, right? It's good to stay hydrated. I am getting a little peckish, but only because like we ate hours ago.
Yeah, I hear ya.
But again, up to you how long you want to stay. Like you're doing great, so I don't want to like mess with your mojo that's going on.
Oh, come on,
the command for hours is hashtag, what am I on? Exclamation point. Wait, top hours, I think. It won't show you your watch time too. I don't think there's a command for that. Hornet, my girl, how you doing? It's not Hornet.
She's not doing so good.
She's not doing great at all.
No, I'm feeling a little under the weather. Okay, forehead itched for a second. Oh, that was close. Nope, couldn't reach. Yikes. Alright, alright. So I don't have to fight the other one on the ground, right? Because I'm fighting this one? Or do I have to fight that still?
I'll
like,
look
later?
out for an answer, but just whatever
Thanks.
comes your way, just keep going. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
Like Dory from Finding Nemo says, just keep swimming, just keep going.
I want to put at least like 2 more good attempts in, if this one included.
Okay.
That's kind of what I'm feeling.
Whatever you want, babe.
I don't want to play till like I'm tired and frustrated.
Sure.
In exchange, I want to return to this much sooner than before.
Because you still have like the move set kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't want to forget. I don't want to like. I love playing this game, and I do love like getting back into it and getting good again. But if I can help it, I want to reduce the practice time.
I know this month is kind of crazy, but if you wanted to return to it sooner, like just say when, you know.
We'll
if we're
figure
ahead
it out.
on things and
I'm just gonna
whatnot.
keep it in the back of my mind as like a if there's an opening somewhere, like Hollow Knight's gonna be it.
Okay.
That's
fair.
that's kind of how I'm gonna be kind of captaining. I don't even know what the right word is, but moving forward with like I want to approach this month for me and what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah, in between all the other things that we want to do, of course.
For sure. There's a lot happening.
Do we bow to this guy? No, he just gets mad? Okay.
It's Sly.
Nice. No, not nice. I gotta stop thinking that I get an opening just because I don't get my face smacked in.
I wish it would like rain more.
It was raining earlier when I was putting my socks on. I could hear it.
No, but it's not like right now currently, and I was hoping for a whole night of rain, like falling asleep to it. Well, it says it's raining still, but like I don't hear it right now. Maybe because of the game, but it's okay. We'll see what happens later. What are those 3 blue dots before your soul counter?
Damn.
I have
ouch.
no clue, but maybe someone in chat can tell.
The masks from earlier?
I think they're the 3 dots on the left. But don't worry about answering. You focus.
Yeah, I kind of have to beat this guy without healing now. Dude. Oh my god. Okay.
Good job, babe.
Not too shabby. I bowed, that means I get stuff, right?
So proud of you.
Oh boy.
It's Hornet with the Shaw.
It's the Shaw. Ouch. Just stagger, please. Yes. That's 2 heals, I think. Can I go for a 3rd? Oh, I did! She almost jumped on... Aw. She almost jumped on me. Oh, yikes. I didn't mean to take 2 hits there. I need to stop just getting hit for no reason. Oh, I definitely threw in the jump. Oh my god, I'm on my last health. That sucks.
Don't worry about like making comments. Like you can just focus,
Sorry.
babe. It's okay. No, don't apologize. Just
Never
do
mind,
you.
I take it back. Darn you. Getting rid of this stuff. What is she? Okay, she threw me off. I don't know what the hell that was. Has anyone ever seen
you
that?
did
Does
it.
she usually do that? I did
And
do
look,
it.
you're
yes.
here.
Okay, so this one is the same, right? So is it the same charms for this one? Did I already fight Grim? Did I fight? See, this is why I need a list, so I can immediately see who I last fought, and then I know who's
Do
coming
you
up
want me to
next.
Google a list?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm gonna Google a list.
Enraged Guardian is next. I don't remember who that is. Oh, it's the big dude. We did fight Grim? Okay.
Okay, so you just did Hornet.
Hornet, the second Hornet. Enraged Guardian, Lost Kin. We completed P3. Well, Turbo, I appreciate that. I just wish I knew where what was and where what.
The second Hornet, you're at the hot spring and bench right now. So the next thing is Enraged Guardian.
Oh, the crystal dude.
And then Lost Kin, No Eyes, Traitor Lord, and White Defender. And then you have the hot spring again.
Okay, so this is the charging.
So you're currently at
this is the charging
37.
meta.
Like, well, the resting spot 37.
Right, okay. So I think this, and then also this one.
At least you've been consistent getting to this point, you know?
Yeah.
And hello, Potato. How are you doing? You're right on time for you.
We appreciate you very much.
We do.
What's Defender's Crest? Oh, it's the Stinky.
This is the one with the Defender Crest and Nail Master. Yeah.
What is it that I get wrong every time here?
I like how Pika goes from what's good, Potato, to I hate you with a heart.
Okay, what was the next one? Oh my god. This one, next one must cost 3, right? Was it quick? It's not one. It's not quick slash. Is it Spell Twister plus something else? Soul Catcher plus something else? Oh dang. Okay, let me just double check.
Get rid of Long Nail and put Twister.
Twister. Okay, this one.
I hope work went well for you, Potato.
I got rid of Long Nail. Fingers crossed work did go well. Not Mark, just Long. Okay, and then we have 2 left. And then what is it?
Keep Mark.
Okay, so it's we have strength. We need it's sprint, right? No, we still have one more slot. We're missing.
I'm like waiting for Boxboy to like just type it all
Mark
out.
of
Be
Pride.
like,
Yeah,
bro.
pretty much. Okay, what do we have that's like not supposed to be here? Is it Spell Twister? I think no. We need Spell
We
Twister.
need Spell Twister.
We need Spell Twister, but we also need Mark of Pride, and then I don't remember what we.
You are Fury instead of Mark.
In what universe do I ever put Fury on? Why did I put it on?
I don't know.
You see, this is what I mean. After this attempt, one more attempt. The brain is breaking down.
It's late. You had a long day of work.
Yeah, I'm getting peckish.
Work was good for Potato, but has a headache now. I hope the headache passes quickly. You should do something for yourself and enjoy the rest of your evening, and have a good start to the weekend.
Definitely.
And we're glad we're part of those plans.
Thank goodness. Could you imagine? Like, oh, we just stressed
No
him
Spud
out.
Butt on a Friday? What?
No, can't happen. Don't like. Okay, here we go.
It is like 10:30 for us. That's correct. We are in the central time zone. What time is it for all of y'all tuning in right now? It's nice to see a range.
Ah, this little joker.
Caffeine this late ain't that good for you, Pika.
I would definitely
Just my
avoid
2
that.
cents. Water's always good.
Oh, he can't believe he got me. That hits for 2.
11:30. A
Oh
lot of
my
Eastern
God.
time zone. Nice. Who knows? Maybe someday we'll live on the Eastern time zone.
It could happen. Just you wait.
We've thought about it. I've saved a couple places.
Oh, yikes. It's just jumping. Okay. Oh, all right, all right. Stop just jumping. It's creeps. Oh my god. Okay, we can get some health back. 1, 2. Now we'll start charging.
1, 2, buckle my shoes. 3, 4, touch your toes. I don't know.
Pick up sticks.
Yeah, I don't know.
Everyone's favorite.
As it gets later, we get a little loopy, which is fine. You know, it's natural, human nature.
Yes, of course.
Doza's brain is breaking down. Oh, that's okay. No offense taken. Sometimes, like, as it gets later, you get creative and make some jingles. It's fine.
This dude's psyching me out. Okay. Okay, that's a full heal. That's a full heal. It's a kill shot.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't remember that movie. Thank you. I appreciate the support.
No eyes. You got this.
We're gonna take this nice and slow. That's how we did it last time.
In the practice, you did it. You can do it again. Ooh, what kind of food are you getting, Potato? Tell us when you get back.
Oh my god, I can't get to her.
Oh, I get it. With the London Bridge just falling down theme, like yeah.
I hear it.
I'm not gonna say it again though right now, just because I want to cheer Doza on. Let's go.
Get it together.
And congrats on getting the Golden Grey Prince Zote statue, Kerbo. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
What an epic Friday win. And for Doza, you did it.
Oh my god, I
goodness.
only got hit once.
Okay, next is Traitor Lord.
Who's that? Oh!
Yes, you got this.
This a-hole.
Relax.
I'm fine,
You
I'm
got
fine.
this.
I got this, I got this.
Keep your composure. Everyone believes in you. Andrew specifically said that.
Okay, that's okay, that's okay.
Curb's getting food as well. Yeah, like munchies are hitting right now, right? At this hour? Everyone let us know what your munchies are for tonight.
Oh, crushed.
Look at that! Babe, way to go.
Thanks.
Next is the White Defender.
This is the farthest tonight so far.
Yes, the White Defender. And then you'll have a bench right after that.
Oh, sweet, okay.
I know you were having that Mountain Dew earlier, Boxboy. Are you going to still have the Blizzard tonight or saving it for another day? Skittles, Curva. Were you here earlier when we did the improv with the Skittles? Because, like, I don't know. Skittles makes me giggle now.
How did I dodge that, huh? What?
You're crushing it. Keep doing it. Already had the Blizzard? Nice, nice. The munching hour. I don't know what we're going to have, but we have some options. We'll see. Whatever Doza wants, he'll get. It's birthday month, and he's been working so hard today.
I really have. I did a lot before stream. You don't even know. I could time this better.
He did a lot work-wise, and then I was kind of in a little bit of a funk today. Today's actually like the death anniversary of my grandma, and like every year it like hits me a little differently. Like, I don't know, it's been years, but like the grief still like comes in waves and stuff, and like I was so out of it, and Doza was like really there, like helpful, supportive, what have you, with all of that and like the emotions that go around it. So another part of the day that was pretty crazy. So we're at the hot spring bench. Next up after this is going to be the God Seeker, the white lady.
Okay, so
and then after that, Soul Tyrant, Markop, Grey Prince Zote, Failed Champion, and then Nightmare King Grim, and then another bench.
Okay. Strength, Sprint, Pride, Nail
Strength,
Master.
Sprint, Pride, Nail Masters, Twister, and Dreamweaver.
Twister and Dreamweaver. Okay, Dreamweaver's a new thing. Allows the bear to charge the Dream Nail faster, collect more soul when striking foes. Okay. Let's see.
Take a moment, drink some water if you need to.
Yeah.
Stay hydrated, everybody.
Let's see. This is specifically for failed champ. Okay.
That guy
Who's
seemed
that?
like he was having so much fun. Huh? So we have the Godseeker, then Soul Tyrant, Markoth, Great Prince Zote, Failed Champion, Nightmare King Grim, and then another
okay.
bench for you. You're so close, sweetheart.
Yep, I just need to look at my charms again.
Take your time.
Yeah. Okay, so we hit really hard. We're a little bit faster. We swing far. We can charge up strong attacks quickly. We can cast lots of spells cheaply, and we can get more soul from like bosses and stuff when I have openings. Mostly when I kill them, I think. Okay. So then let's do this. Alright, we got our 3 extra health. I ain't touching nothing. We're going.
Oh, everyone, if you think Doza can win, then raise your hand, and they're raising their hand. You got this, babe.
Thanks. We just get a redemption for something?
I will
A karma
double check.
request. Let's do that now.
Okay, like, let me pull it up. Give me a sec. It is from Andrew. Aw.
I believe in you, Doza. You got this.
Let's go. Thank you,
thank
Andrew.
you. Okay, awesome. All right.
Even Kermit's here to cheer Doza on.
Let's go. Let's do it. We got this. Moving on with the W's
Yeah.
that are soon to be happening. Certainly.
You don't think you know he can? Let's go. Potato, what food do you have?
Oh my god, first 3 attacks. It's fine. Now I got it. Now I got it. Okay. That was designed to hit me there. Oh, slowly moving towards me got me? No way.
That's okay.
I feel like I should just avoid it during that part. A little casual jump. Get some heals.
You're doing great, sweetheart.
Thank you. Okay. Alright, I guess I could do that. That's a little easier. Oh, okay, that last freaking hit. Oh. Oh, okay, so he just, phase 3 just goes down like that, huh?
You
That's
did
fine.
it!
Yeah, I did it. Alright, cool.
I'm typing in chat to let you focus.
Thanks. Okay. This one. Wait for this one to come to me. Okay, I just kind of have to avoid this. Ah! I forgot there's no floor.
Remember, Doza dash slash can pierce his shield.
Gotcha. Let's get some health. Okay, that's one. Okay.
Bill mine.
All right, got more health.
Bill mine. Bill mine. Bill mine.
Got impatient.
Bill mine.
Oh my god, it's so much faster. No!
No, that's okay. That's okay. You did so good.
Thank you.
How do you feel?
I feel let's just get back into it.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
it.
last
Let's go.
attempt. My gosh.
Do you want me to stay quiet for all of it?
No.
No?
Please don't.
Please talk. Okay.
Please talk. Like we're gonna be fighting False Knight and you're gonna be like silent, like oh no. wait. What's the menu? Yes, I need to switch my stuff back so we can get through that
Yes.
first part really quickly. Yeah, one more time.
Potato said he was gonna donate like millions of dollars, like if you do this, you know?
Dang.
No big deal.
Okay,
All right,
let's put
one
on
more
the-
time.
Yeah, one more time.
Happy Friday.
So, quick slash, Mark of Pride, Soul Catcher. Wait, is it Soul Catcher?
Next time you get there, nail arts for Marcotte.
Nail arts. Okay. Oh, right. I could have just held it, and that would have been more damage.
But hey, this is the farthest you've ever gotten, so we're super proud of you.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad.
And you should be proud of yourself.
Yeah, true. I think this is what I do for this. Okay, let's get back in there. You know, the horse. Remember the horse. Right, Nush?
Yes, get back on the horse.
Is that what you
If
do?
you get knocked down, you get up again.
You're never gonna keep me down.
Never.
Would you guys believe if that song came out in the 90s? It feels like an 80s song.
Yeah, we're in the 2024s.
Oh yeah, the Nintendo DS turns 20 later this year. So,
So basically, we're all just getting older and older.
yep, and you can't do anything to stop the flow of time.
Hi, Butterscotch. Welcome to the stream.
Butterscotch.
Foxboy's cat.
So
Are there
cute.
any other pets watching alongside their human globby owners right now?
That might be a thing. I hope it's a thing.
Our first ever pet that watched that we're aware of is Scarlet, Jess's cat. And then Potato's cat, Silas, has made some appearances. Those are the ones I remember. Because they were one of our first ones. And it's like, I never thought like a cat or a dog would be watching us too.
It's really kind of nice. It's pets of the stream.
Yeah.
You know? Okay. I'm trying to always get something out of even these easy ones. I want to remember to use my quick cast, try to maximize the amount of damage I can do without necessarily putting myself in harm's way.
And Mythic, of course, we definitely prioritize just, you know, like we want this to be a safe space for people to hang out and watch games, and you know, that's kind of what we do here. So we're glad you stumbled here through the internet.
Were you specifically looking for Hollow Knight Pantheon? Or Hollow
Yeah,
Knight?
I am curious. Like, how did you come across our stream? That's a good question. I forget to ask that sometimes. Like, did you see it somewhere else? Did you look for Hollow Knight, or was it just randomly the algorithm is like being nice to us today?
Somebody's pet tell you about the stream? Because sometimes they tell people to tell their pets to tell people.
We do, and Scarlett just woke up to visit Jess like for 15 minutes and then left, so it could have been in that time. Who knows? You looked up Hollow Knight live. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad it worked out. Any other day, we were playing Hollow Knight, so. Bullseye with a hypothetical. You got transported into a fantasy world. What would you do? You get 3 abilities. No infinite XP, no teleporting home, no asking for max status or becoming as powerful fictional. So for me, if I got transported into a fantasy world, I would want to take in and immerse myself into all the surroundings. I would want to explore the map, if you will, or like to just go around and have an adventure, choose my own adventure. As far as abilities go, I would want the ability and power of knowledge so I can be educated in this new environment and world that I was put into. I would want, I mean, honestly, I don't even think I need 3 abilities. I just really want the knowledge, and then I would have fun and enjoy the world. Yeah. Because with knowledge, all the other things can come, you know?
That makes sense.
I'm not sure if that's the answer or the way that you thought this was going to go, but that's my answer.
Oh, man. All right. This is like, what, the 3rd boss?
I mean, if you were to be able to like type a lot longer, though, it's hard for streamers or for anyone to really be able to take it all in because chat could go by pretty quickly. I do like that there is a character limit. Sometimes if you need to type anything longer than that you really want us to see, I always recommend like DMing it or like posting it in Discord or something, because if it's a longer response that we need to give, it's better when it can have more attention than just like a live stream scenario. So I do like character limits.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah.
For that exact reason. Oh, how come she just lands on me like that? I don't remember. I can't see anything when I do the shriek. It feels like every time I do the shriek, I get hit.
Pika, have you been streaming anything like recently? Like, because I know you've streamed Hollow Knight before, but I'm wondering like if you're trying to get back into streaming or playing anything anytime soon.
Yeah, when was that? Oh my god. Both times I used, I got hit. Oh!
You have been streaming. That's exciting. He streamed with Mr. Potato. Come on.
Mr.
Beast
Potato?
last week? No.
Mr. Potato Head?
I know sometimes we see Potato streams of Kingdom Hearts. I don't know why I was about to say Final Fantasy, but Kingdom Hearts, which is really nice. And Pika started Kingdom Hearts recently too.
Persona as well.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you which ones though.
Yeah, there's so many, and there's like another one coming out soon too.
Yeah. Oh man, okay, alright.
I'm really glad that you searched up Hollow Knight Live and chose this stream. Like, I'm not sure how many other people are streaming right now, but I'm glad it worked out. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to know ya. Let's do it again.
Yeah, hopefully you do come by another stream sometime.
Right. We'll be streaming again on, for sure on Wednesday.
Yep, Wednesday next week. This is our last stream tonight for the week, though.
Can I get 2 heals? Yes. I love this guy.
And yeah, sounds good for Doza's answer as well.
My answer?
Like for the Fantasyland thing, but he's going to ask in the Discord so you can answer it later.
Oh, sure.
We probably won't be checking Discord tonight after stream, but tomorrow for sure.
Yeah. My focus is going to be eating.
Do you know what you want?
No.
Okay. Do you want something healthy or naughty? After this torture Pantheon 5.
It's the kind of torture I like. Does that make me weird?
No.
Oh, you see how long she took to
No,
respond?
I was... It's getting late, okay? Like, I'm a little scatterbrained too, dang. I haven't even been doing anything as hard as you, just talking. But, like, the social battery, you know? Like, that's a thing. You know?
Social battery
Yeah.
is a thing. It's not unlimited.
The other Persona game came out today, really? I ended up not streaming it because I suck at streaming long games, but it's peak gaming pro. What do you mean you suck at streaming long games? Potato, like Kingdom Hearts are long games and you do those so wonderfully. But I mean,
How do you measure your suckiness?
yeah, like tell us more.
Was it Persona 3 Remastered or something that came out? Honkai Persona? I can't keep up.
Honkai?
I'm
What?
just picking another. I'm just picking another thing that I've been seeing
Honestly,
ads
I could
about.
kind of go for some noodles.
Honestly, I can kind of go for some like chicken bites.
Okay, what about chicken noodles?
Chicken noodles is always on the table. Kind of want to double up on the noodles. That bad.
They added songs from
Already ate
Green
veggies
Days to the Fortnite rhythm game. This is so awesome. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that Green Day was on Fortnite, but I guess they did the, you know, the New Year's in New York. So I'm guessing they're back. Are they popular with Gen Z? Is that what's going on? They must
they?
if they're in the Fortnite, or you know, at least they want to be.
Shadow kind of wants it and could buy it, but it's expensive. Definitely got to prioritize those needs over wants first. But yeah, I mean, we've heard good things. I feel like every night this week people have been bringing up Persona, probably because of this release, but also just in general.
Certainly, yes.
Pika, are you saying for like Potato for long streams, like his parents walk in and bird squawks and stuff? I mean, yeah, there's always going to be things. I could never be a streamer if I still live with my parents. Even when Doza and I, like when we were long distance for a while too, like if I were trying to play games with him online, my parents would constantly interrupt. And that wasn't even streaming, that was just the two of us.
My mom started to learn that I couldn't pause WoW, and I couldn't tell the other 24 people that I was playing with, like, hey guys, I need to go
My
take
mom
care
made
of
me
some
kind of thing,
nonsense. It's like, okay, but like during this time, this is it. Can we work it something out? And then so I would just do things before. Wait, do I change my stuff? No, I'm good.
My parents, like, even if they understood that I was telling them that I'm busy or whatever, like, it doesn't matter because whatever their needs are, like, were prioritized more than what I wanted.
So sorry,
That's
because
just
when
how it
I lived
was.
with my grandparents, it was the same deal. It's like,
Well, yeah, you have to prioritize, like, your education and other things. That was, like, the huge thing for me. Like, you shouldn't be playing games online.
see, I got to do both. But like, I eventually figured out the education thing.
I also kept Doza a secret from my family for a year because I wanted to make sure it was, like, serious. Like, not, like, the whole year. Like, I didn't tell them we were super into each other. I just said, like, hey, there's this guy that I'm seeing. I told them that within the first month. But afterwards, I didn't tell them it was serious until I felt like it was serious enough.
Made the
Like,
cut.
why bring all of that? Like, I didn't want to be asked a million questions. I wanted to, like, feel out the relationship myself first, kind of thing.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
But you know, past the flying colors, at least with Nush here.
He did. I mean, there were some concerns, but it was mostly, like, the thing is, Doza came into my life, and then I made so many changes so quickly in my life that, like, everyone thought it was because of Doza's influence, and it was like, no, I just needed someone to support me to take the crazy moves I wanted to make myself.
You just needed someone to support you. The things that you always wanted to do.
Yeah, so it was kind of insane. Like, it was just weird like that. And hey, William, welcome back. Yes, we are still on it. Doza said this is going to be his last attempt of the night. We did
I
get
didn't just say, that is what's happening.
Okay, that is what's happening. But he did get the farthest we've ever gotten. So progress has been made tonight, and that's a win to celebrate regardless.
Yeah, I think of this as like a new era of coming back to this game.
Yeah.
Like, there was before we were playing Hollow Knight like a year ago, and then there's now.
And Mythic and others, like, I know it's getting late depending on like what time zone you're on. Absolutely 100% put yourself first. Go to sleep if you need to. The VOD, will still be there later. I never want like people to like, I don't know, just because we're on this like whole wellness track thing too. Like I want to make sure people are taking care of themselves. It can be hard, but it's important. Potato said, I'm not good at doing commentary unless I'm playing a game with people in the call or playing a game without a story, since I'm mostly quiet because I'm so immersed in streaming story games. That 100% makes sense. Like, I don't know how, that's why I guess, like, even me, I was talking about it earlier, I don't know if you were still here yet or not, but
Wait, so you're saying you're not good if there's a story because you're engulfed in the story?
So like the commentary, like he says he's not as good as that, which is why like I don't want to ever, which is why it took me a long time to even do a Mango stream, because I was scared of like making commentary constantly. Like I love talking, obviously, here I am doing it, but it's different when you're playing a game and managing all the things at the same time. Like how you do it amazes me, how a lot of streamers solo stream amazes me, but I'm very fortunate that we have each other to play off of.
I gotcha. Oh my gosh. Are we going to stream this again soon? We're definitely going to try. Because I don't want to forget everything that I've learned again.
Yeah. Having too much gaps with something like this isn't good. Consistency, right?
Yeah, there's only so... Actually, there's very little of like, oh, damn it. Like riding a bike, right? That whole concept.
Yeah.
It's like, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I know generally how, but being able to execute is a completely different beast. Like, I know that these guys are going to do this, these Mantis ladies here, but am I going to remember the timing that I need to do? Am I going to remember the pattern? No, I'm just going to remember that they do it.
Memorization is hard on its own, and something like this with a boss rush and like so many different memorizations is even more difficult.
Yeah, Hollow Knight's hella dependent on feeling.
Yeah.
That you learn from muscle memory. You know, like being able to do this. It's not by accident. Like, this took work.
And that's why practice is important. To recognize and be able to quickly recognize what's going on and keeping up with it.
Exactly.
And Potato, that makes sense too. Give me Fall Guys, it's a dub stream, but give me The Last of Us, I'm gonna be quiet for 75% of it. I mean, you kind of want to be quiet for The Last of Us too, right? I remember like sometimes when we played that, it was still early, like early in our like streaming journey, and people were like, stop talking, like listen to what's happening, and I was like, what? Like, I thought we were supposed to keep commentating, like I don't know.
It's an interesting balance to like kind of get.
I think we've learned like over like again through practicing and consistency of streaming, like what that balance is kind of like. I've also learned I don't have to technically talk the whole time.
No, because the game's here too.
Yeah,
you know?
I just forget.
There's going to be a subset of viewers that are going to also be interested in the game.
But then there's also like, no, keep talking. Like we got right now. Like it's such a, you're not going to please everyone, but that's okay. Like I just got to keep doing our thing. And yeah, you're right. Our stream, our choice, but we also are very grateful for those that do tune in, and we want to make sure we're not only prioritizing our, like what we want, but what the community that's here wants. Because again, you guys could literally be doing anything, and I will never take for granted when you take some time out of your day to spend time with me, like, and us. It's just, it blows my mind to this day, whether it's y'all here at stream or like a friend in life or what have you. Like just anyone who spends time with someone else and like uses that time to be with you, like that just means a lot.
I want to ask Fry if we talked over a lot of like Crash 1.
Because he's been rewatching the series.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we've been saving you from grind insanity, Shadow. I hope the grind's been going well though, because you've been at it for as long as we've been here too tonight.
Right? Good luck, Kerbo. Good luck.
Yeah, Kerbo's doing Pantheon 5 as well.
Oh my gosh, why is this all of a sudden? There we go.
Mythic saying the viewers can't change it. Box boy, I can change it.
You know that saying, if there's a will, there's a way?
Yeah.
It's nonsense.
I mean, you can influence a lot.
There's a difference, yeah. There's a difference between making something happen and influencing something to happen. The power of suggestion is quite strong.
Very.
Got
a great drop amount and then did a run with no drops that I could find. Shadow. Nice, nice.
I'm happy for you. Woo! Threaded the needle there. I remember that this guy was my first wall of all bosses in this game. He was the first one I had trouble with. I couldn't understand the delayed attacks and the jumping.
And that is true. Boxboy did spend a year and a half asking for Hollow Knight daily, and eventually it happened, and here we are still trying to conquer this Pantheon.
Can't believe it took us so long.
I mean, with so many games and so many things to prioritize, it can be difficult, but I'm glad we finally did it as well. And we fell in love with it pretty quickly immediately after.
Oh,
Same
yeah.
with like another one of Boxboy's suggestions of Toho. We really enjoy those quirky little games.
Look, I'm bowing. He's still mad. I'm not gonna bow anymore.
Potato walking into our apartment telling us to talk over the cutscenes.
Oh, it was you. Everyone blame him. Oh, dang. No, I was out of range, I swear.
Pika, is like yearbook where like you get to be a part of like the yearbook committee kind of thing? You get to help out with like the layout and like journalism type of stuff, right? I believe that's what that was. I was never a part of it, but that's cool. I'm glad, like, if that's something you're interested in, you get to be a part of it. I actually, when we moved, like, I found my old yearbooks again because they were in a box before, and I was like, these are a thing. I think, Doza, yours are at your mom's still.
I mean, she'd be the one to have them. She's the one who wants to remember those days.
Not you. It's so real. I like my, like, some of my memories of my yearbooks, but like it's whatever.
Yeah, it's a good time.
How many siblings do we have? I have one older brother.
I have two. I'm the oldest. I have a younger sister and brother. So, you know, I was in charge of them a lot. And by in charge, I mean responsible for. So, like, if something that they did was not good, it's like, well, why didn't you stop them? You were here. You said we could leave you alone.
Responsibilities.
Yeah, I think I first started being left home alone at like 10. I want to say that was the absolute earliest, but it happened like one time and then not again for like another year. Not because I did anything bad.
Right.
I feel like 10 or 11 was definitely it.
Pika's also taking art science, drawing, and advanced painting. So fun.
Advanced painting? That means you have to get through basic painting, yes?
Which I think he's in a course right now because he's been sharing some of his original creations in Discord. Chemistry was Andrew's favorite science. I liked chemistry up until I got to organic chemistry, and then I was like, no thank you.
Chemistry was interesting.
I think I preferred biology.
I had difficulty balancing equations because I tend to write
And
the letters and numbers in the wrong order.
Oh, that'll do it. That's something you have to be pretty accurate and precise with. And Mythic, that is a lot of siblings. It must be like quite a fun time in your home. 3 sisters, 3 brothers.
Oh wow, they all play like football during Thanksgiving or what?
You're in painting one right now. Physical science sucked. Wait, what is physical science?
Like, I'm assuming it's PE.
Oh, isn't that physical education? Like
Maybe
PE?
I don't know. Like
That's what I'm
They
curious.
call anything these days.
2 of your siblings have moved out. It happens. I remember when my brother left. Originally, I was like, man, I can't wait to leave. Because then you can't like blame your other sibling for anything. Like it's just you. Like everything, especially because there's only 2 of us.
Just become a conduit for everything.
I had to be like on my best behavior all the time because I couldn't blame anyone else.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Physical science is when you fight the teacher for the final. Of course,
We used to play wall ball with one of our coaches sometimes. It's like, yeah, we could do a mile.
Or we could just have fun.
Or we could like throw a rubber ball really hard at the wall, and if like, I don't know.
Do any of y'all know wall ball?
Yeah, can you
guys-
explain the rules? Because
Like,
I
have you-
can't remember what reason why you would need to run at the wall. But that was the biggest part of it, because they would try to get you out by pegging you with the ball, and they would throw it as hard as possible, and you have like this grown-ass man who's a coach. Just
Like playing and doing it too.
just
yeah.
leaving you welts in your back.
Goodness.
Yeah, it's a good time.
And so physical science, like the real answer is it's part chem, part bio. I didn't know they combined it.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Chocolate or vanilla?
Chocolate.
Chocolate. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Cool. Now I don't have to start with Ah.
Depends on the type of like puzzles, but they can be fun. They can also be like like frustrating, right? Like if you can't figure it out. Probably why we haven't played like Captain Toad yet.
Oh my god, Captain Toad!
Doza's been wanting to play it for so long.
Oh my god. Is it on the voucher? It would not be worth a voucher.
I think the next voucher thing we're gonna do is for the Princess Peach game
Yes,
in March.
we should.
Yeah, I really want to play it. I think it's gonna be cute.
Yeah, it's
Lots
gonna be.
of
You're gonna be playing it,
princess-
yeah?
Huh?
You're gonna be playing it?
Yes.
Wow, a Nush-led stream. Here we go.
I think a lot of princess stuff is on the horizon if you catch my drift.
Oh, I'm not. I won't just catch it. I'll catch it and I'll keep it in a bottle and I will never use it. I'll be Ganondorf and it'll still be in my bottle.
That was really funny. Neither Domino's or Papa John's, we love homemade pizza. And if not homemade pizza, we really love supporting like independent family run places, including like New York style pizza in our city.
Pizza Patron.
Pizza Patron is one that we tried once and we liked it.
It was good.
Yeah.
It was so much better than it was, years ago when it first like started popping on the scene. Kind of want it again, but right now I kind of want anything. I'll eat anything. Even
'Cause you're hungry?
even vegetables raw. Like just give me a bell
Right
pepper
now?
and I'll eat it like an apple.
Oh my goodness. Charge whatever device you're watching this on, Mimic.
Oh no, you may not be able to. What if we finish? What if we beat it? What if this is the attempt?
Who's the Pookie Police? Also, cheesy bread or breadsticks? I mean, like, both? Like, because breadsticks have, like, cheese on them sometimes, too, Depends on the kind. But we'll never say no to bread. We love bread.
I love you.
I love you, too, babe.
You're my bread. You're my little bread thing.
You're my little boo thing. That song that went viral in the last 5 months.
That guy's whole thing is like he wants to make positive music.
Which is nice. He has another thing that came out. I don't think it's gone as viral on TikTok, though.
That's okay. Hopefully he's more than a one-hit wonder. I hope for the best.
Jazz Doza will be there, too.
Aw, yeah.
For a Disney Princess Enchanted Journey. Like, we're both going to be there.
You can't keep me away. I want to
also,
see what the hype's about.
Since we officially said the name here, when you sent us the thing for TikTok because it was on sale, we saw that there was also like a bundle to get all of the Disney not all, but like a few of the games, right? So we got the rest of them too, like Princess and the Frog and like a couple others. I can't remember right now, but we're like, you know what? Let's do it. Merry Christmas. So I'm excited to play all of the Disney games.
Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy
Do you really
New
think
Year.
that's gonna be the first year to get 1 million views? Because that would be insane. And yeah, the Tangled one. There was a couple others. I can't remember exactly right now. But I was just like consolidating our expenses from last month and I saw it on there and I was like, oh yeah. Like it got me re-excited. I've never played like most of these. So like I'm really excited to go into that world. And maybe this will help us get further for our like Disney top 10 horses thing.
Oh, what did I just fight?
The Painmaster Shio? Right? This guy?
Oh, I beat Grim.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then so you're at this here. So you're gonna have the Godseeker next. Godseeker, Watcher
Wow,
Knight.
we got back here really
Uno.
fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's where you are then if you just did Grim.
Okay, what's this one? So I still have to fight the jellyfish.
Yeah, so it's Godseeker, Watcher Knight, the Umu, Winged Nosk, Great Nail Sage Sly, and Hornet. The Sentinel one.
Watcher Knight. That's the next one. Okay.
Sly is hard, Kerbo. It's probably gonna happen again. Like, you got this too, though, but like, don't get frustrated too much each time, Like, just keep your composure, you got this. And Boxboy said, yeah, that's the setup for you.
I just found the the image in the video just now.
And Potato, we were just talking earlier about how like Ratatouille was the only Disney game we played, and then once we played it, we're like, we're gonna do more Disney games, and then we never did. So hopefully we can rectify that this year. There's also a lot of like indie games that have been coming out that we want to play. I know like Venba, we were talking about that during the Game Awards when we watched that in Discord with you guys through the hiatus, and like I really want to play that on stream as well. I think it's a really awesome game. Got me really emotional, just like even the premise of it.
You better play it.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna be too difficult for me.
I don't think so either.
Yeah. And yeah, there's a Ratatouille game. It's on our channel if you want to watch it. Potato also played it on his channel.
I really liked that game. I unironically liked that game.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And yeah, there's a Princess and the Frog one. I can't remember. I'm not on the computer that I have Steam installed on right now for when we monitor streams. I can't tell you exactly which ones that came in that bundle then. But I'm really glad like you sent us that sale.
Nice.
Because it's finally gonna happen. I feel like it's been years in the making.
It's poggers, you know?
Very poggers. Potato low-key wants to seriously speedrun Ratatouille at some point this year. I think it would be crazy to be up on the leaderboard for that. Do it! And if it's on a time that we can make it, we'll for sure come support you, Potato. We've seen you play it a few times now, even after our playthrough. It's a good game. It is an older game, but like it still holds up. It's Ratatouille. Like
Yeah,
who
it's
doesn't
like-
love Remy?
It's got that older game charm, you know, like the GameCube Wii era.
For sure.
Oh, did I win? I
You
barely
did.
won. I just all my extra health is gone. And then some. My goodness. Okay, well, good luck to me.
You got this. And yes, years of just mentioning it every time we talked about the list. It's gonna be nice to take that off the list because it was one of the earlier things on the list, but like it was also kind of like a running joke for a while, and then it was like, no, like we're serious, we're gonna do this.
It was a bit of a joke.
But like it's also actually gonna happen, which I think is like that's the beauty of it all, right?
Yeah.
I've almost like regularly played like movie to game adaptations when I was younger. Like when I got to pick out a game, I was picking out like the Rugrats in Paris for the Game Boy Color. I was picking out Aladdin and Lion King and like all these things for the Super Nintendo because those were fun for me.
Why do I have so much trouble with that one?
It's okay, sweetheart.
Anyways.
We are all very proud of you. And even
Yeah.
if no one else is, I'm very proud of you. You got
I got Well, I got
But look how much progress you made.
Yeah, I feel a lot like all of the insecurity of not playing it is gone.
Good.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to doing this again. Like I said earlier, in case you weren't here when I said it,
Sooner
returning
rather
back
than
to
later.
Hollow Knight will be a sooner rather than later thing. I'm going to keep it in the back of my mind for if there's a window for it, this will be the first thing that we do with
And-
that window.
And Jess, I hope you like our playthrough as much as you liked playing it when you were 10. But yeah, that really is it for us tonight. It is late. I mean, it's before midnight, but still, I know Doza's peckish, I'm peckish. But thank you guys so much for spending your Friday with us. It means so much to us. It's been such a wonderful week. Just being back and like, you know, making new friends along the way too. Right,
Yeah.
Doza?
Yeah, I mean, it's been great. Don't forget, new friends. Don't forget to subscribe.
Yes.
Yeah, and hit the bell because what if we randomly stream during the weekend? You wouldn't know it.
But maybe there's a bonus stream, but probably not, to be honest.
Let me rephrase: a weekend.
A weekend, not specifically this weekend. We'll be back on Wednesday with Super Mario Bros. Wonder for sure. And we love y'all. Good night.
Good night.